Yeah, me too.
And nobody
Thank
judge
for
what
that
I'm
first.
wearing.
Yeah.
Baby steps.
Mm-hmm. Oh, does anyone have those new waymarks? Who put
I have
those?
the... Someone posted these. These look correct. Yeah, because they were half in. These look right.
Alright.
Oh, it's Sylph. You got Sylph. Lol.
Yeah. I recognize their name. They're the only one I recognize.
Yeah, I don't know any of the others.
Oh, Misty Morning, I think I've seen them.
Oh, the Dark Knight weapon must have dropped. They dropped it.
Oh, he's got it. Nice.
Yeah, must have dropped. Lucky. If that happens again, I'm going to kill myself. I'm not playing Dirk. I've never had the weapons I want dropped lately. So that's alright.
Let's see how this goes with a bard in the machine.
Hmm.
If they're confident to take DPS spots, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
We shouldn't have think first clearly.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Fine.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Lunar.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. What?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again.
I couldn't make that tower.
Turn this around.
Let's try. Oh,
Yeah, these guys might be able to do it.
Nice.
I'm just going to passage for longer.
Can
LB?
drink. Hyper potion.
No,
The
LB?
challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh. Doesn't change for main tank. The same as doing it not true north, so it's whatever.
Let's begin,
Relative
shall we?
north is so much better. It is what it is.
Defeat the wolf.
It's got a point. This cardio, this sage isn't using cardio.
Huh.
Kind of
What?
matters.
At all?
I mean, I don't know if they just took it off last pool, but they don't have it on right now.
Yeesh.
I mean, they can still exist, it's just much harder.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Someone just said it and they didn't, behind. Someone just said it and they didn't do anything.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might,
True north.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
They both put me there. Yeah, Misty was
Oh,
supposed
you
to
went
be
like-
south. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, way too many dead. Okay.
LA. Yeah.
Oh
I
god,
mean-
it's this shit. This is the shit I was talking about.
Yeah.
We're used to like fixed spots. They do this weird melee chase thing. I hate this shit.
I don't even know what that means.
Me neither. Me neither.
Just
No,
true
so
north.
basically, it just depends on the way it rotates.
Yeah, no, but like if you're gonna do a true north, you might as well do static spots as well, right? Because that's usually what static. I mean, the whole
Yeah.
reason doing true north is so that shit's static. Usually.
Melee and tanks chase it, so I mean, I should have been up north as well, but the H2 sort of figured.
But isn't that not true north then?
Yes.
I'm so confused.
It's north in the sense you're always looking at true north regardless of where the head is, but you still need to look to where it's chasing it. It makes no sense.
So melees are chasing.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Melees are the ones that
Yeah.
are like directly behind the AoE line. Okay.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense because they can walk in immediately after. Whereas if you're casting, you know, you want to wait for your cast to go off before you
That's
move.
the intent.
Yeah.
But it's still super intuitive because we can adjust, and so can the casters, so it's
Yeah.
a bit odd.
I don't know.
but
Keep that in mind.
I mean,
I wonder if you can keep up.
yeah, whatever.
Yeah, we need to learn what they're doing. Revolutionaries out.
Oh, I was gonna say Everett and I are on the same side, so it's okay. But
Oh yeah.
still have the same, I guess.
Oh, we can just keep it the same if you want.
Yeah, I'll keep it the same.
Cool. They'll never know.
They'll never know.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
I'm going.
Uh
Oh,
oh.
hello.
Someone went the wrong direction.
They murdered me. I think they're a bit fucked up by the tanks chasing as well. It would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah. No, it should be fine because it's rolls based, so they shouldn't get confused by me and panel.
They went the wrong way. They came into my side.
Yeah, they went. Yeah, they went clockwise instead of counterclockwise.
Yeah, the main tank has it easy. They don't do anything different.
True North is a lie. I feel
Pretty
that.
much.
I hate True North.
This is so weird.
It's true north, but not really.
Let's
I hate
begin,
that
shall we?
Materia Rating just makes up their own strats without like consulting the community first.
I think they do, but I think they do it all on Discord or something, right? That must see it.
No, the same like 20 people who are the hardcore raiders make the
Yeah.
decisions, and then they wait for
Ah.
everybody to complain. Yeah.
And they change the strat like every second day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of servers do that, but we're pretty bad at it. There needs to be a period when we need to sort of just adjust to whatever's there, and they don't give that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution.
It just makes prog for everyone slower.
Exactly. Yeah. I hate Revolutionary so much.
So nearly chase, and I got chase. Okay.
Someone's chasing tech.
Fenrir's might,
That's all I know.
I rouse the storm.
I don't know.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise. No, Taylor, you went too fast, man. What the fuck? He's gonna die. Oh, he involved.
Oh,
You needed that later though.
Yeah. Wait, why did I not? Alright. Never mind. Prog.
froggies.
Ree, get away from me, Ree.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Look, I don't want to tank anymore, can you do it?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 3 to 1. I don't know if you guys even equal, that's what I do it anyway.
Yes, please.
Eminent behind. I'm not as quick as Wordner, but I'll try. This is behind.
I still don't see that tower shit very well.
I guess
Kinda just use the-
the second way mark.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
We don't have shooters callouts, so good luck.
Ah, it'll be alright.
Stop your timers.
Stack. Get over here. Wow.
Too early.
Yeah, he went too early because he was so pre-positioned.
Yeah.
He was like doing the predation stack right next to the orb, so he went too early. That's a 1 second debuff, by the way.
Very, yeah.
Wow. Never seen that wipe. That's cool.
I think when he first got there, Koi did that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I doubt it would have been pre-positioning, though. It's probably just...
No, he was like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
He just walked into one.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
No, it means you're chasing the dragon heads. It's dumb.
Oh, you mean I'm the one chasing?
No, the D2, the Misty should be.
Yeah, they're chasing. You have D4.
And I should be chasing though.
Stone.
Okay.
Stone.
Stone.
Oops.
I would just focus target him and then go the opposite of where he is.
Yeah, I've been doing.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution.
Yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I made it.
I see it.
I think that's why the guys like True North's a lie. Basically, just focus. If you're melee, and you'll only ever be with one melee on your sides, it doesn't matter. You just like I just always am following one.
With Fenrir's might,
So
I
ignore the
rouse
True
the
North and just
storm.
look for what way it's
It's
rotating.
so stupid, man.
I know it's not even fucking True North. Why is it called True North?
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
That's not that. That's
Oh
not
no, that was too much for the challenger.
We're gonna need someone on yellow towers.
They're back on their feet.
Lilith nearly took it and then just kind of stopped. I'll sit in passage for a bit.
Yeah.
TY.
Yeah, they'll be.
I think we're alright.
Yeah, they're just she's kill throwing.
Nice. That was kind of early.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3 or 4? It's 4.
4.
Ernest behind.
This guy gets so close to the tank.
Yeah,
They really
Lilith
stand
goes-
on the way.
Yeah, Lilith does as well, yeah. Making Thax jump harder.
Bo goes
That's
like as
fine.
far away as he can.
Not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Shifty boss. Ooh, me. Oh, don't do it again, Lilith. We good for deeps?
Fuck that.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we're good.
Good, yeah, pretty good.
Sweet.
That's a little early, isn't it?
Bear my fighting weight.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're like 1G City early. They must have screwed their opener.
That, or they might have more time. It doesn't
Okay,
Radiant
this
go for
one,
like...
the same as I was starting.
Sorry?
This one's the same as I was starting.
Yeah, yeah.
You stay.
Should be, yeah.
The true north where the furthest one is, yeah.
Relative.
The earth is
Relative, sorry.
mine to
The mother.
command.
All good.
Pack of wolves.
I'm gonna get damage down because I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Oh, we've got one because they died.
That's true.
No. Relative.
The challenge is down.
What the hell even hit me?
Is this the end?
Is that an auto? Weird.
Yeah, they are. Top left, yeah. He was in the wrong spot, but to be fair, he said he was off tank before, so I expected.
It's so weird that they swap between relative and true in like basically one mechanic. But
I don't mind doing
it
it
works,
for like
I guess.
a fixed stack point, you know?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that, but
I just feel like never had to
it,
do
it is
before.
quite late, I guess. But yeah, it is weird.
I don't mind. It's just not something we usually
it is
do.
strange, right? Put Cardia back on the main tank.
Would I?
Why?
Hey, cardio, nice.
But it's on me.
Elise is there.
Let's begin, shall we?
I don't know when she swapped it.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Always miss that positional now.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
True north, but not really. Lol,
With
man.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
I in the wrong spot. I'm chasing. Whatever.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh no.
But I was chasing it.
Is this really A2C?
Well,
These guys have cleared. Well, at least the Dark Knight is
the
cleared, but
tank
like
has, I think.
before all the strats have been settled. So he's like, oh, this is different. Oh, this is different. Oh, that's different.
I know it's 3, but chasing.
What about the chasing?
Yeah, I mean, I just thought, you know, they were like chasing chase, so I was like, okay, whatever. I'm not melee then. Alright, fine, fuck me. Usually when people say melee in this game, they include tanks.
100% of the time they do. This is fucking ridiculous. What are they saying?
There
You're
are
not
some
melee.
mechanics they don't, but
No fucking way. You are melee.
you know, because there are times where like I have to be in a cut shed or something, where it's like, oh, melees can keep up time, but you know, I'm you know, cut shed, fucking jerking off, watching you guys have fun. You know,
Nice.
it's whatever. I'll just stay 3 if it's me. It's whatever. I don't have to worry about it if I get the second. I don't fucking care.
Sylph. Is Sylph on our side? And they are, yeah. I wonder if they're going to get
if you
thrown.
get the first waymarks, I'm 3, but if I get the second set of waymarks, I'm chasing.
I wonder if they're getting thrown by the fact that I'm not using knockback as well. Because they're like,
think
why
only
aren't
the
you on the
healers-
waymark?
I
Outside
thought it was
fine.
only Lilith, I thought it was.
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
I'm just gonna say I'm 3. Fuck him. The thing is, last pull they got knocked to 3 though, so I'm confused. Were they just adjusting for me, or were they doing it the way they thought was right?
Assert dominance.
No, because that wipes us. And she's getting knocked back, so I'm honestly just gonna jump them with fucking cheese.
Revolutionary.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
First one. Fucking hate revolutionary. Fucking hate my life. Fucking with us DPS. Fucking with y'all melee.
True not getting chased. At least
Yeah. I guess.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I'll just watch
True
that.
north, but
But with a little bit of extra.
The wind answers
Counter
my call.
can.
Hey Lilith, I'm gonna get knocked down by 3. You can just suck me. And I'm fucking dead, I think. Yeah. I rotated slightly.
Okay, I get it now.
I don't back, but I'm glad you do. I can get myself. I'll be alright.
They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Ew.
Amazing. bloody OC, man.
I don't get why people just don't revolt and just don't do OC strats and
I know,
revert
right?
to like
We
JP
have.
strats.
We have. Do you remember Akata? Old strats, new strats?
Yeah, but people
Yeah,
always
that was
cave
still-
eventually.
OC strats though.
Yeah, that's what they know at the end. They know that everyone will cave because new people will come in and use the new
Wielded in
strats.
surprising ways.
Be like,
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
1 and 3. It's 1.
A minute.
Behind him.
I wish I gone that way.
I lost my fucking... Circle spawns missed because he jumped
And
away.
then really out of the way more.
Oh, that feels bad, man.
He jumps to the sides and never misses. But just hold it for 1 second or something.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Yeah, you don't know why they're dead, but the mechanic's basically fucked now.
Oh man, what the... the orb is coming.
The orb is coming.
Touch still.
I get to try the mechanic again, guys. Woo!
Man, it's a good thing
Yeah,
we...
it even says here, I'm looking at the fucking raid plane, melees and tanks chase AoE. So, I don't even
I told
know
you that raid plane's fucking stupid. What is that slide? It makes no sense. You know what the funny part is? They write True North on it like 5 times.
Yeah.
It says True North, True North, True North, True North, True North.
Oh. Same like we've been doing it.
Wait, I'm confused. Party on side, same color orb, tank on other side. Oh, okay, no, he was on the wrong side and he killed. Oh, he killed the bard. Okay.
Man, stretch the tether.
I don't know. Yeah, he might have gotten tank busted.
Party on same side as
So I'm just
Tyler.
gonna, if I've got the first thing, I'm going with 3. But if I have the second one, I guess I'm going to fucking wherever it's rotating. That's great. Awesome. Cool.
Oh. I'll have to see where the orb spawns, because we have to be there.
The
Oh.
orbs always spawn on the north-south of the ads. So,
Yeah, no, but they're saying don't do tanks fix north how we do it. They're pre-positioning because technically you can tell which way you're going to be going, like clockwise or counterclockwise, before the ads start moving, because you're always chasing the opposite. You're always chasing the opposite element. So
if I
you
have
can
food,
just
I'll go, I'm chasing wind. Okay.
yeah. So you just know once the stuff spawns that you're going to be going in that direction. So because of
I'll
that, they're
keep that
saying
plan.
pre-position instead of going fix north.
In, shall we?
That's such a minor change, though. It's like you have time to move after it goes off.
It does make sense. That's why before I've been like, when I've seen a tank go the wrong way, I'm like, other way. Immediately, because I'm like, I already knew from before. I'm like, I can see that they're going the wrong way, like, immediately.
What I've got to deal with.
I mean, both of you and Warden do it sometimes.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not looking for it. I just fixing it.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on it. I'll see if I can do it.
I wonder if
Should
you
be
can
fun.
keep up.
Revolutionary out.
Oh wait.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I might have killed them.
Uh-oh.
Like giving up rubble.
It is recoverable, but if they want to recover or not.
Let's see.
It's so shitty that we don't have fixed plots for that. It's just, yeah, no,
With
freaking eyeball roll,
Fenrir's
man.
might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise. Oh god, that hurts. Where's the mitts?
You need to move.
Yeah, that was mint.
Is this the end?
I'm throwing that pull.
That thing basically one-shot me.
PF sucks.
They're changing the supply at this point.
Yeah, it's a good thing we did all the mid planning for the next phase, eh?
Yeah. That's why, like, I immediately said, like, I'm not PFing this tier. Screw that. It's way too much effort.
Gotta get this clear though.
But
I
we
wanna
kind of
be-
have to, right? Since Kuo is not available.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Until
I
next
meant on
week.
my ult. Because
I
I usually do it on my ult as well, but...
Oh, pain. Suffering.
I'd rather only do it once, not twice. I haven't even done Suzaku on my ult.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Alright, Lord.
God damn it.
Always gonna go to 3 now. They can go Sigma.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminence.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. I'm dead. Oh, it's too slow. Fuck.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I can do this.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
That's not my tower. I made my tower.
No, there was a
Oh no! That
the
was
black
too
name's
much for
there.
the challenger!
I think it was different roles.
Well, I mean, my tower's only ever going to be a purple one, so I just went to
Yeah,
purple
but
tower because I, respawn without a tether.
Yeah, fucked up because of the deaths, yeah.
If we have that bleed on there next time, just pop tank LB.
Oh, yeah, well, he was dead, so we would definitely fuck that time. But yeah. Well, I'm
Oh,
usually
man.
packaging, so I can't really press buttons during that, but... Yeah, that's right.
Let's begin, shall we?
Hate these goddamn millennials.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Liv and I did it quickly that time, even though I'm pretty sure she went to the wrong spot, huh? What do you mean? I don't know.
I love my front positional.
I'm gonna ask for some clarification later.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
What are they saying in the Paladin channel lately?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
I don't know, they're probably just glazing somebody, usually, what they do, or complaining over, like, one GCD being worse than the other.
Glazing KTB.
No, he hangs on like Gunbreak one, mostly.
Oh.
With Fenrir's might,
That's rather high tier chance there.
The wind answers my call.
Wait, what?
Oh dear, the challenger!
I'm evading twice. Because someone died, I guess.
Oh, Sylph died.
Okay. I thought for some reason maybe I imagined the first marker on my head, and then the second one was real. And the voices in my head are also real. Woo!
For my group in stacks.
Damn it, Bo, man. Why? This could have been you.
Yeah.
Same room for me on next party. Does he mean save?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought he meant the other party that was filling. Same room.
What does he mean? After you take your spread marker, do not kill cast.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you make it though, majority of the time you do it, because you do it with me as well, but technically I'm supposed to run the kill, but it's shit for casting. Lilith just needs to trust you back.
Ah! Every time.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent behind.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
It's
Ayo, is that true north?
Oh fuck, I don't even know anymore, man. I'm moving. Okay, I don't know why. Well, it doesn't matter. It's
Needed Vex Tower. 2 will be.
Yeah.
Think I'll be?
we got it. Might as well, for the sake of prog.
Already done. Yeah.
I just mean like if they say anything, we'll be like,
Oh, yeah, no.
You know.
We're clearly not getting it.
Yeah.
We're part one.
Classic
This-
PF.
yeah, this is right on par
I mean-
for PF, to be honest.
In their defense, not many people are up to 8, and they are also trying these new strats, but the material is dumb, so...
Yeah.
Next time we should just say, like, progging first mechanic with phase 2.
And then we wipe to this.
No, I'm being serious.
The 3 and 1. 1.
It's
1.
okay.
It's the PF way.
True.
Even though this Taylor guy's cleared, apparently.
Revolution.
Revolution's far.
Rip. That's alright.
He didn't kill
can,
anyone. Yeah.
Is this fixable?
Is. If someone rests him, there we are.
We've had 2 wipes on ads so far though. So
RP
oh yeah, look for the orb. Match your element as the party.
Chase them.
So we're over here.
Alright.
Swap side. Wind. Yep.
No, we're good here. We're good here. We're good here. We're good here.
Just
we're good
wins.
here. Get away from me.
Yeah, I was talking to
We're
Wind.
chasing. No,
Oh, it's me.
my side.
Oh, yeah, no. I was a bit late. Sorry.
Yeah. If they delay, you should be fine. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Go now.
Oh, fuck.
Is that gonna be too long? Yeah.
Nope.
Maybe the first one has to be like directly correct. I don't know.
The first one has to be pretty quick. Yeah, the whole swap side thing made me a little bit late, to be honest.
Oh, fuck these kids over. Like, it's alright, because I mean, worst case, in like an hour, we can get 7 of us.
Hell yeah.
I mean, hope that's better.
I'm just explaining, just so that they don't think I'm
Oh,
just
yeah, yeah.
silent the entire time, because, you know, I think that's worse when you have someone who makes a mistake and doesn't say anything the entire
Let's begin,
raid.
shall we?
No, I gave up.
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
I tried, and then I found out I was being gaslit. So.
You're not a melee.
Technically, I am half.
Dude,
Dirty
you're
half.
like 20% caster. Not even, probably. Well, I guess. So.
No matter how much of a percentage I am.
Keep up.
It's all they see. Evident behind.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh,
Yeah, it didn't clip you.
I've never seen this tail like Howling person. I feel like I know everybody.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the
Millennial.
storm. The wind answers my call.
I'm gonna be real, guys. Did we even change the mechanic? It feels like it's the same every time. Like I'm always just south. It doesn't matter what fucking way it's rotating.
Oh,
Okay.
what's going on?
Straight back.
I guess
It didn't go
we're missing Shooty's feint there.
back. Okay.
I'm gonna move
Yeah.
mine there. It's more important. Should have
Well,
done
I
it
thought they
earlier.
were probably during it.
yeah, he was meant to.
Limit
Those are way
testing.
better
Wow.
than feint.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
That's another way of saying I'm greeting.
Fenrir's power can be
Yeah,
wielded
probably.
in surprising
That's the other
Limit
thing in
testing.
PF. You get people trying like off jobs or new strats and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Where did that come from?
I would hope to avoid that this early, but fuck, I guess we're not.
my truth.
2 and 4. It's 4.
I'm gonna use that one. Next time I die to greed, I'm gonna say, sorry, limit testing.
Revolutionary. anyway.
Revolutionary.
Away from him.
I was testing the limits.
Oh, I've got fucking
Just
aggro.
trying something out.
Let me cook.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Alright. Stand on the same side as your orb element. Wins.
I see what they mean.
Oops.
Oh, why are they not dying? Okay.
I fought there. I don't care.
Oh yeah, it's alright.
Bear my fighting wings.
Made too many anyway.
Yeah.
Nice.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Alright. Earls of North.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Two. Stack.
Wait,
Oh.
wolves? Or behind Wolfstone.
It's okay.
You
It was
see
fine.
he went to D3 spot.
It's in behind him.
Yep, behind, yeah.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay.
Dodge hat later. Dodge the hat.
Oh, yeah,
Dodge the
thanks.
hat.
It does the cat.
Yippee! Oh, here comes the Heartman.
Yeah. Oh, we take this one together.
He's running.
No, he's involving it.
Remember, stack at the back now.
My bad, he did say that, didn't he?
Yeah, stack is at the wall.
Yeah.
Try this.
One.
One and one again.
Yep.
Back.
Stack at the wall.
Taylor can stay out there. They know what they're doing.
Now swap
One again.
rolls. Dude, stack at the wall. Wow. Nice
Okay.
adjust.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
fuck.
and it's wind. It's wind, go to your partner.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Attack on them because they can't move.
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
It's going to do 2 raid waves and then he enrages.
Oh,
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Extremely tight fight once things get good and going.
what slide is it? Slide 19, right? Slide 19.
What happened?
That was not neat.
Oh, no. So Taylor did the old way, but he can do it if he's confident because it won't fuck with anybody.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Um,
Did you go to the right
The
spot,
rest-
panel? Felt like you were in like my melee spot.
oh, no,
for
she
the
ran out
second
as
one.
well. Yeah, but I'm assuming that was because it was
Before she
fucked
ran out?
and she was just saving everybody.
Yeah, I think there were people like trying to do the stack in the middle again while the supports.
Yeah, no, the stack didn't. I don't think everybody knew.
Everyone
Ah.
was cluttered, so I just raced out and I saved myself with second wind. So
Nice.
I think you went to D3 spot.
Tangle.
Southeast.
No.
That's near me then.
Yeah, he was not southeast. He was.
Yeah, he was
He's
up
saying
at B. 'cause
relative.
3 was covered, so I was at C. So he was up at B, which is too close, I think, to 2, right? Because that's where the stack was.
Well, he was where I was, and I was in the D3 spot, which is northwest. So
Right.
I think he
Oh,
just got
northwest. Fuck,
disoriented.
okay. Yeah. Wait, relative what? It's true north.
Yeah.
But he said I was relative southeast, but it's true north. What's he doing relative? It's actual southeast. It's whatever. We'll see if it happens again.
Yeah.
Maybe they just fucked up. Yeah. Couldn't be us.
We are so ethical.
Yeah, we're paid for.
Let's begin, shall we?
Interesting.
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
Oh man, millennial again. It's scary, you know, doing it this way.
I know.
Yeah.
I agree.
Stone.
There.
Just have to try extra hard.
Just watching my partner and just seeing where they got at this point.
Keep up.
Eminent behind.
Behind him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might. I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
The heck?
I'm moving. Making life hard for me a little bit. At that time I was chasing, but I don't know. Just popping sprints seemed to work.
That time you were using your melee combo.
Yeah, no, hey. Remember, what was that percentage again? 30%? Hey.
Fuck, I forgot to move
60%
my
of the
fan.
time.
I keep using it early. Oh, wow. Testing those limits. But we need to be told up.
Oh, thank God.
Jesus.
Second win saved my life.
Second win saved my life too.
Fucking hell, man. We should have just died. They're gonna be like, oh, I don't need to do anything.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
I had a divine bear already, but I didn't think we needed a potion.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
I don't
ways.
usually use it.
Shouldn't have to.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
1 and 3. It's 3.
3. Away.
A bunch of tanks are gonna fucking download Splatoon for that shit. I can fucking feel it.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Ooh.
Oops. Alright. Swap Earth side. Panel.
Thank you.
Harry Gadsden.
Harry Gads? Egads?
Gad?
Yeah, he says Egads are like again. I'm going into part 2. The Gads.
And so much spare
I'm gonna
time.
hold here.
Last Earth.
Get
Nice.
killed. Oh, that one's kinda high.
Yeah.
Just gonna use my resource. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it even possible to do this fight with a bard? And like that's right too, because
My biting wind.
it should be, but it might be pretty hard. When's second tank in this fight? You guys know?
Not sure yet.
8 minutes. Should be. Or 7 minutes, sorry.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Oh, relative north.
The earth is mine to command.
3.
Yeah, this guy is not going to the correct spot.
No, I think he's doing it a different way to you, yeah. Oh, I meant to be over here. Oh, I got the stack on me.
How did you live?
I got the stack on the tank.
No,
Emma
Thak.
behind.
Me and Thak.
And
M8s.
behind.
Yeah,
Sorry,
behind him. Got to the head later.
Dodge banner.
It was on me, it's okay. Can try recover. Oh,
Cover
is it
him.
tank buster? No, he involves it, don't worry.
Cool. You get more practice.
Yeah. But the hair man.
Try this.
Yeah, his spot.
4
Yeah.
4 and 1.
1. 4 and 1.
Oh, nice, thank you.
Yep.
Wait for it. Okay. 1.
1.
Snack at the wall. I was too far. Dodge dragons. And then clock spots. Win.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh well, that kind of went out.
I 20% we had deaths. The first half was really clean though, we had no deaths, didn't we? But catching us up. Yeah, Sylph's cleared, hasn't she? Lilith, I don't think has.
No. She's stuck in phase 2 too. She saw phase 2 yesterday. I was watching her stream. Yeah.
Nice. That other PF's up for phase 2 as well. Okay. We might be able to get it clear with some people, which is nice. Maybe we can find someone we can like permanently have them for the weekend.
That'd be good.
There is no new north. That's no wait. Hold on, yeah. Hold on. That mechanic was relative. Let me double check. Oh, main tank D3. Yeah, Panna, I think he was in the right spot.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say before.
Wait, you're D3. No, you're D3. She's 2D2, isn't she?
I don't think we've been following the thing exactly, which might be explaining why Bo and I have been having a hard time when we're at the hour way mark. Because we've been adjusting, because Panna's been at the wrong spot, I think. So if you look at slide 15, I think, I'm not sure, slide 15, right? I don't know if this makes sense or not, but... Oh, hang on, actually.
Yeah, so the true north is at 2, and D3 main tank is where I was.
No, never mind. I'm thinking of the next part.
This is terrestrial, yeah.
Yeah, because you know how terrestrial has like 2 halves.
Terrestrial
is it,
part
wait,
1.
Which part are they screwing up? The first half or the second half?
The first half, I think, yeah.
Okay, never mind what I said, I thought it was second half. Because second half...
Going to
the new north.
Bottom south, Panna. Bottom left of the new north. Oh, wait. Actually, you're top left.
Yeah, that's where she was.
Yeah,
and then for some reason Misty was there.
Oh, yeah, she's correct then.
For what we just had was slide 15, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, Misty's meant to be near me. Because they're D2.
I'm over down at C.
No?
No. The angle.
Are they remembering their D2?
No, I reminded them and they said they are.
Oh.
Wait, it's angle? Since when is it based? That shouldn't matter though, because... Wait, 2 becomes north? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was correct. Yeah, so if you look at the page 15, that 2 is north. Yeah, that's what we just had, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I think I'd have to watch a replay.
I didn't catch the replay there.
Was it 3?
Huh?
Was 3 north right then?
Oh, I don't know.
If it was 3, then yeah, panel would be like around D.
If 3 is the north, Panna would be near the B. I would be near the A.
Sorry,
and 3 is actually sometimes north. Misty Morning's confused.
3 never north? What if it spawns at 1?
Misty's confused. Yo. Hello.
1 has 2 potential.
Welcome.
What?
To Millennial.
Oh my god, they're doing that!
Huh?
So, for example, if the laser spawns at number 3, where we usually use 3 as our new north, it's actually 1.
No. Why? That's not what... We're going by the raid plan.
I think that kind of is in line with the raid plan, but we added like an extra step. But it doesn't really... Yeah, I get what they're saying. Okay. Because we do it this way, right? So that the first lane is always the new north. Because what they're saying is sometimes the laser will spawn, like the first laser won't cut through the 1 or it won't cut through the 2. But we make it so that the first lane is always cutting through the new north. That's how we do it. They don't do it that way.
That's how I do it.
Yeah, that's how we've been doing it the whole time.
Right.
But that's why I was
So we're
confused at the start when, remember I said it has to be either 1 or 2, and then it spawned on 3, and we were all like, what the fuck, it could spawn on 3? Technically, that was a 1. But the thing is, it wasn't the first lane on 1. It was, the first lane was on like... fuck. I think B4, and then 2D, and then the second set spawns, and it's B, like in between. So then it becomes like...
Wait.
Shit's so confusing.
No, either way, I think I was doing it correct, but I think Panna... So what was Panna doing wrong then?
Now, let me read what these guys are saying.
Because even I mean, I'd have to rewatch a video, but to my understanding, up top left is always maintain D3, and that's what Panna was. Top left of the new north.
Yeah.
Straight across your screen horizontally. Yeah, this is what I thought way back. The very first time, remember I said it's either 1 or 2. It spawned... How did it spawn?
No, because this is probably what the raid plane's
based
saying, because the
on
raid plane
closest
doesn't have like a little icon showing where the thing's shooting. It's just showing the lanes are there. And it doesn't say anything about from where it's lane shooting. So it just says laser bits spawn in line with 2 intercardinal markers and cleave through the area. And then that's all it says. And 1 or 2 is the new north in this picture. So it's 2 because... Yeah, so it's always either 1 or 2.
It's just like a static
Yeah,
hasn't
either 1 or
taken a
2.
break.
So just look at 1 or 2, and then when it spawns, just look where a straight line is from 1 or 2.
Is
That's
it
the
always
new
1 or
north.
2?
No. It can either spawn at 1 or 2.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
look
I
at
mean,
it's
the
it.
always
new
1
north is
or
always
2.
either
Like,
1 or
it-
2. Sorry.
It
The
can't be
new
like
north
4 or
is going
3.
to be either 1 or 2.
Okay, so yeah, there can only be 2 spots. So, okay, Panna, that makes it a little bit easier. There's only 2 spots. It can only 1 can either be north or 2 can either be north. But regardless, I
Yeah.
think.
This is what I've been saying.
Oh, maybe we
Fuck.
had 1
Okay.
and Panna was up. No, because then what the
How
fuck
do you
was D4?
determine?
So watch this.
How do you
Watch.
determine if it's 1 or 2?
I'll show you.
If the laser's covering it, pretty much. If you look at the pictures, 15 and 16, 15 is 15 is 2 north and 16 is 1 north. It can only be those 2 variations, apparently.
But that's
Look.
where the market
It's-
is.
look at this,
That's
look
where
at
it's
the
Yeah, no,
stream.
I still
Look at the
think you were
stream.
in the right spot, but
Right.
Are you going for the full lockout, by the way?
Probably.
I'd
I
be happy
think.
to stand it here, to be honest.
Okay, so this spawns.
Depends
The
on
way
how
we've
these
been
people
doing
are
it.
gonna stay.
The way we've been doing it is 3 becomes the relative north. What Party Finder is saying
so I'd
is,
go to B.
yeah. That's the way we've been doing it. The way Party Finder actually does it in the raid plan doesn't state it clearly, but the way that they do it, and we've been reading it wrong, is this here, you have to make it straight. So this is 1 is the new north. So these lanes here, that's what they're saying. These are in line with that. So basically you would pivot your camera a little bit to the right so that 1 is the new relative north. Not 3. These are in line with it. So whenever it's 3, it's actually 1. Whenever it's 4, it's actually 2. The difference is...
Can you play a little? If I want to see where they stack. I want to see where they spread for this pattern.
Okay. Just one sec. The only difference is, I think sometimes it spawns where it'll be like 1, 3, like as in the lanes, first lane, third lane, or second lane, fourth lane, which is what this is. This is second and fourth lane, but we've been spinning it so that it's first and third lane. By spinning it to 3, we're making this lane the first lane. But technically, the way that they do it is, no, always stick with the 1 or the 2, and then this is the second lane or the fourth lane. But
So
that makes
in
it
this-
so...
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, that makes it so that when you do the dodges, they're in a different order. Because for me, I'm always thinking, all right, 1 and 3 going off first, 2 and 4 save. Stand in 2 and 4, 2 and 4. But now it's going to be, if it's like this, it would be stand in...
I'd be in D, right?
Stand in 1 or 3. Yeah. No, this
Yeah,
would be...
D, I'd be at A.
You would be at D. Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Cool.
Man,
Thank you.
that makes our
Hold on, but I'm lost because
spread position along the static.
Because if you watch the video, I go to D because I'm assuming that's my spot. So how do we find this new fucking north then?
So you look at the bit that's furthest out, and you look at the opposite of that bit. So here it's at 1. You want to look at the opposite.
Oh, so the
So
north
it would
is
be
1, not the north
3.
isn't 3.
Basically, the way to look at it is just
that
like.
opposite works. No, don't say anything. Don't confuse me. Opposite works.
Okay.
Yeah, opposite.
Oh yeah.
It's
That's
so
what I said
dumb,
earlier. The
but
opposite thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was my own advice.
That's so weird though, because the fucking ray plane doesn't point that out.
I know, it's so stupid.
That's why I was so
literally says-
confused the first time we got there, because the first time I said it's either 1 or 2, and the first thing spawned on the 3, so we all rotated our cameras to 3. We were supposed to do it based on 1. We've been misunderstanding the way that they've been doing the mech. I mean, we can do it that way.
I think they're misunderstood.
Honestly, I think
The rate plan clearly says true north.
No.
Begin, shall we?
We've misunderstood.
always center.
We've misunderstood.
No, I don't think this thing's clear nearly enough.
It's not clear, but it does say 1 or 2, and now I understand why. At the time I didn't, but now I do.
It does say 1 or 2 is new north spread relative to new north is shown, yeah. But the pictures don't really show that too great.
Yeah,
They don't.
it's not.
2 other cleaves that are going off first. It's a
Wins.
little...
Also, I get the feeling though,
The rest of us later.
because it's like this, the stack at north afterwards and spreads to your waymarks will be slightly more intuitive, eminent behind him.
I'm just a little confused though, because don't the stacks go off at the same time? Aren't I just gonna get clipped now? The second lasers go off when basically like a second after the mechanics go off. I feel like if I go to my safe spot, I'm just gonna get clipped now.
That's what I mean, the
I'll
dodges
just
will be
move to the
different.
side and just not get clipped on that.
True north.
Yeah, true enough.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Heal back.
Oh,
Didn't she
that's
heal back? She just needed to heal you.
Someone took that tower on B.
I don't know where it is.
B.
I should make it.
Oh, you know, but
Oh, nice.
Are we still gonna go and sand Koi today, or?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
this is just
There's-
curling this off, yeah.
PF sucks.
There's 50 minutes left in this instance.
We're probably not going to do it now. One of them said, wait, did I use my Endom? I must have.
Are you winning some?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Cough squad.
surprising ways.
Oh, really?
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
It's 3. 3. I got lucky. It's 3. Revolutionary.
Oh wait.
I'm using fucking Endom. God, Brester just got like 30% fucking harder. It's gonna be
Not
great.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay, stand on the same side as your element. Swap end. First wind. Second wind.
That's it.
Oof.
That's my bad. I forgot you can't assault targets.
Oh, I've done that too.
Yeah, I don't want to waste my biggest hits on like one that's about to die.
Okay, remember the new north is always either 1 or 2.
Sure.
Still you
Yeah.
stand.
Someone could call it if they put a ton.
How delightful.
Yeah, I should be able to call it, to be honest. Yeah.
The earth is mine to command.
1.
Okay.
Pack of wolves.
And a wrong
Oh
spot.
god, please don't.
This
Eminent,
is
behind.
behind him.
Behind.
Dodge dragon.
Nice. You got the dragon.
Wolf.
Oh shit, I got lucky there.
Oh, I'm lucky.
Not gonna lie, I thought he did kill you.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
I do both.
If you can call a safe spot, that would be a great help.
Gonna try.
Try this.
2.
2 and 1.
Stack at the wall. Nice. Dragon heads. Fuck.
Dogs.
And then
Dragons.
clock spots.
Out.
Thank you.
No. Okay,
Oh,
no
good
stack.
job.
Nice, another enrage.
Yeah, we did
Yes,
it clean
at that time.
Well, half of it.
When we saw that the far one hit 1, that did mean 1 was the safe spot.
So
That's why I think
That one was the same way we always do it, because we just got
which
that
is fucking
pattern.
infuriating.
Yeah, that one was normal.
No,
You
no.
gotta
yeah.
I mean, if it spawned on the 3 or whatever, like the way we've been doing it, it would have been technically a 1, and Pana would have been in the
Victory is mine.
wrong
But
spot
I just don't
still.
understand the thought process for why if it's at 3, because it can only be 1 or 2s. That I understand the thought process. Sorry.
This way, it actually makes a lot of sense. The way we've been doing it, it doesn't seem this way because you guys are
confused
we're
everybody, I
used to it.
understood.
Used to it. But the way we're doing it involves a lot of flipping the camera around. A lot. This is why I was like, why do we go from relative to true north? You don't. It's true north into true north. It's 1 or 2. It's always
Well, it's still a
fixed, the whole
relative
thing.
north, but yeah.
It's slight relative.
But
Yeah.
it's nowhere
Yeah.
near as like C being north and then 2 being north. It's nothing like that. Guys.
Yeah,
it's
exactly,
always
yeah.
like 1, 2, and then 2A. Yeah.
You pivot it just from A to 1 or A to 2 north, that is. It's not, yeah, like you said, it doesn't ever become 3 or 4. What a learning experience.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
They're saying every P1 indicator like this. Shut up, fucker.
Honestly,
It's only like this because these fuckheads keep changing the strats.
this hasn't changed. We did it wrong. We did it wrong.
Well, no, but even the other stuff, it doesn't change what I said. Wrong.
Yeah. Oh, true. Very true.
Yeah.
Well, when I say wrong,
That's
it's
yes,
quote
we're
unquote
doing.
wrong. It's not wrong, but
we were kind of doing it wrong. I get what you mean.
we weren't
Nah, just
following the
leave
red
it on the
plan.
toolbox.
Yeah.
Not being concise enough.
Yeah, it's really not.
Eminent behind. I was watching POVs and I didn't even
Behind him.
notice.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
A little
pack of
annoying.
him.
It all
We should
makes
take
so much
GGs.
sense.
Group did it the same way we did it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a lot easier.
Well,
I think
First
once you
line.
get used to the new one, Pana, you'll say the opposite.
I rouse the storm.
Okay.
I think so, honestly.
Maybe it's just because I'm
Uh,
thinking of it differently.
Green
Like the wrong way.
The wind answers my call.
See, it's clockwise.
Excuse me?
The challenge is down.
Okay,
Oh.
no,
no.
I hit the wall apparently.
Oh, it's
I can
on.
see the center of my hitbox and it's not on the wall, so this is bullshit.
Oh yeah,
Good
retargets.
luck. Thank
No, I
you,
do.
Thank you, B.
What are these heals, man? Next level.
It's Cure 3.
Yeah.
Ass doesn't have a Cure 3. So,
Ah.
yeah.
That's
True.
really dull. So OP.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Living Dead now, Living Dead. I'll bone later. Fine when I get into hard turn.
I'll try and remember.
Ah, I should remember. Let's take
Fenrir's
it.
power can be wielded in surprising ways.
That fucked up is fucked up. That's fucked up.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4 or 2? It's 4.
Oh,
Or
Looks like pound cake.
wait,
Yeah, revolutionary.
Yum.
Oops, what?
Not bad.
What did you do there?
Not bad. We've scarcely
party
begun.
on the same side as your cube.
wind adjust.
Moving.
Yeah, I can put my demand out here.
Oh,
To be fine.
that's every special. Gasp.
Hey, last stone in now. Cool.
They're a bit high.
We got this. I guess if they've got burst, they don't hold it. It's like kill the dog and then you just go right into kill the boss.
It's about the same
But
time
it's
as
the
mine.
best. Yeah. They'd last longer at this point.
200,000 Starcross.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Alright, let's
Okay.
try this again.
The earth
One of
is
them.
mine to command.
One.
One.
Pack of wolves.
Stack at A.
Hey, you're not a stack. You're alive? Behind wolf?
Oh,
I wasn't a stack.
That could be because of the death.
Out.
You're right, I wasn't a stack. I just thought about it.
Didn't kill us though.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I got so thrown. Fuck, sorry.
That's a rare. I think yeah, so for panic, if the arm spawns at 1, it's 1. If it doesn't spawn at 1, it's 2. I think that works. Yeah, you know how we were looking for the first 2 lasers at the spawn? If it spawns at 1, it's 1, but if it doesn't spawn at 1, it's 2. I think that works.
Okay.
Yeah. If it, whatever the way you work it out, But I think that's my tell at least. That's what I'm going to do now.
Okay. I'll give that a go.
Yeah, I need to double check. We haven't actually gone to yet, but
Let's begin.
no wonder you push the that person to the spread area.
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
I just didn't kill us all day ever. I have no idea how it didn't. Don't. Maybe it was like perfect timing for the debuff to fall off, even though I thought the mechanic would build so it can't be done, but extremely heavy mitts maybe.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I mean, half of you are tanks.
Behind.
Behind him.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Maybe Bo would like to white mage this fight. This seems much more comfortable on white mage.
Oh man, we have to tell them about the new strat, don't we? Later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do. But they should be okay picking it up. They won't.
I'm telling you, these ways are more intuitive. We've been doing it at extra steps.
Do not.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Yeah, Lilith is just sitting there to cast, but she's still gonna move more than me. I don't get this.
I will say,
Going back to Millennium shenanigans.
I definitely prefer being the chaser, chasing the AoE. Because you know how me and Pana decided not to swap? I much prefer being the one that chases. Because when I'm not chasing, or when I'm chasing rather, it feels like I can greed the GCD much safer than the other way around. So I don't have to throw a damn javelin.
I guess if you talk always pan, it doesn't have
I realized that I don't actually have to chase anything. I can just sit right on the edge and people can just dodge in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm ranged. I can just hug the wall.
2 and yep, it's whatever not 2 is.
4.
Sorry.
You're good.
They used to.
Behind. Wait.
You too, Revolutionary.
I can't stream FF, sorry, my game just like dies.
Why did we die?
Where
Weird.
did you come from?
I don't know.
Everett can stream after. But we're nearly done.
Everett is streaming. I'm watching.
Oh,
it.
yeah. Oh, you too, of course.
I was asking.
I felt like that was the right spot. Yeah.
Same.
Party on the side of the cube.
Earth adjust.
Your cube.
I just really want to see these fucked up positions you're talking about.
First win still.
You say fucked up, we say what you're gonna have to do in an hour. What's that?
That's what I'm watching.
Okay, you're with me, we can go.
I read the raid plan and I went to the Golden Stone thing spot.
No, it doesn't sound I'm gonna keep here because I'm pretty sure Earth needs to be popped now. Yay.
Hmm.
Okay, she's really high.
Come on. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, got it. Something fucking just one that. Is that a radiant arrow perhaps?
I burst it. Reassemble and drill.
That would be
Bless.
Still you stay.
Alright, I'll call it.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
1.
Pack of wolves.
Alright.
2.
Oh, hello.
I am in the wrong
Dodge
spot.
strength. Revolutionary.
Out.
Good luck.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I wasn't ready, so somebody's gonna get
Dodge
extra.
dragons. Never mind. Did you see what I mean?
How was it one?
By the
Yeah.
it's the same, but the dodge is different in that you have to stand because
Okay.
obviously 2 and 4 are going off first there.
So you're not even looking at the lasers, you're just looking at the way that the bits come down. Okay,
Yeah, you pay more attention to the lanes now, the bits. Because 1 and 3 used to be, or 2 and 4 used to be safe always. Now it can be 1 and 3 safe, or 2 and 3 safe, 2 and 4.
I basically adjusted my position to
It's
relative
annoying
to
though.
when it's
Usually we only have 2 dots up, now we have 2 dots down sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's what I'm
Running into
saying.
people
Yeah.
before, but now we're running into people all the time, so I don't fucking know.
Can the challenger defeat the
I got
What,
it. I got it.
what this does though is that it saves a lot of camera flipping, which is what people usually have the most trouble with.
You're meant to camera flip. It's
And look, man,
what
me
God
and
intended.
you got no problem doing that shit.
That's a rise.
Yep. Well, to be honest, all of us did it fine.
I mean, I have to look at the Boston damage to it, so I can flip my camera device.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Doesn't mean it's not great. Med bind.
such speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
God, why does Sylph make it hard, man? Sliff or whatever the name is.
Yeah, I know. She moves right in.
Yeah.
Bring back bird.
Bring back
With Fenrir's might,
BBB.
I rouse the storm.
The Holy Trinity.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
The challenger's down.
I'll make it to mine, probably. Oh, someone did it, so good luck.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Tank LB, tank LB, tank LB. Nice.
Yeah. Oh no.
I mean, it's fine. Plenty of time to rest.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
1 and 3 is 1.
One.
Away.
High octane gaming.
I like this fight less with Pia.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wind adjust. Too fast.
A little too early, yeah. It's alright.
I pre-positioned, but I was too close and I got clipped.
Ah.
I probably just shouldn't pre-position.
Yeah, I feel like it's dangerous. There's so much time. It's not necessary. Ever since
Yeah.
we got the first wipe with Lilith when they pre-position, I'm like,
Begin,
but why?
Yeah, Lilith isn't ready.
Oh,
The challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
hey, look, blast has been called.
Cool.
TBH, I want to eat something first. I don't know if we have a full party for it anyway. But
I'll find Bo.
we get Bo, we get Shooty.
Then,
And we're just missing. Oh yeah, Word now. It says he's online. I mean, I can eat fast anyway. Work.
Let's begin.
I'm gonna
shall we?
tink! In the wrong spot. Nice.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Little do they know we're gonna wipe the millennium.
Millennials! I'm gonna miss this positional. Yep.
But she's running in, not pulling it from meant.
Yeah. I mean, he's not used to being main set, so...
It's had darkness planning it, I meant to pull with unmeant.
Eminent.
Eminence behind.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
We'll go right.
So much better.
I wonder if it's too late for front line. Uh-oh.
Too late for what? Oh my.
Rip
They
the
got a
ring.
res off. They got a res off.
No, someone else wiped now. Alright. The other tank walled it, I think. Or maybe died to or something, I don't know.
So you guys wanna continue or what?
They can
I
find
think
the
we're
rest
going
of
to
us.
continue with Shooty.
Yeah, and
Okay.
bow. So
So we'll reconvene after Shooty comes back.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'll disband the PF.
Okay.
So what mechanic were we looking at incorrectly?
let me show you.
Terrestrial
It's
rage.
terrestrial. Yeah. We're looking at the way the bits are now, not the. So north can only be 1 or 2 now. Sometimes we would have pulls where north could be 3 or maybe even possibly 4. So now only 1 and 2 could be, and we just look at the direction of the guns now instead of the lanes, I guess. That makes sense. Basically, if the guns are like pointing from like D to 2, it's 1 north, I guess, or D to A, I should say. If the guns are from west to north, it's 1. If the guns are from east to north, it's 2. A little confusing, but it's not a huge adjust.
It's easier if you look at it. It's slide 15 and 16.
I don't really think the raid plan even really helps because we all looked at it and we all didn't fucking gather this.
I half did. I just made the wrong conclusion after it spawned on 3, and then we all adjusted. I actually, after I made that mistake, I adjusted to what's intuitive for me, which is usually relative, not true north. It's usually relative. And then we all went that way as well, and we all just did it that way. And everyone did
So
it.
the
I was
mechanic
like,
is just true north.
it's 100% true north, and what it shows on slide 15 is lanes 1 and 3, but it could also be lanes 2 and 4, but it would still be 2 is new north. So you don't look to see where the first lane's
It's
on.
not true north.
I was just
Sorry,
saying it like how we
relative,
originally did it.
relative. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not true north. It's new north 1 or 2. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not true north. It's not true north. It's yeah, like you said, relative. What I keep saying it's not relative. I keep saying it's true because it's like it's not flipping, which is where it's like really obviously relative north. But if it's just the slightest skew, I kind of in my head I'm like, oh yeah, that's true north enough, but it's not. It is still relative, but it's either 1 or 2 is the new north.
Okay.
So when we get that one where it spawns on 3 or 4, it's actually the diagonally opposite waymark. So when it spawns on the 3, it's actually 1 is the new north, but then it's lanes 2 and 4 have spawned first instead of 1 and 3.
Okay.
And also, when ads come up, you know how you can tell beforehand that which way the baits are going to go, which way the wolves are going to go, because they're always chasing the opposite element?
Yeah.
When the orbs spawn, the party can adjust so that the tank is ready to be on the right side. Because you know how there's a predation before they start chasing at all?
Yes.
So, yeah, right at the start of the mechanic, basically, you want a SWAT to be on the same side as your element so that that orb is behind you. Just makes it easier for tanks to pull immediately.
If you're
And
poop wolf, the tank needs to be following the wind. So, yeah.
yeah, you're just always following the opposite as a tank. But other than that,
Same as last night.
everything's the same. Oh, no, Millennial is technically different, but
No,
we can keep it the same.
No, it's not for shooty. It's the same for shooty.
I'm in frontline, but I'll go back through your stream and watch some of the pulls.
No, don't worry. It's the same for you, shooty. It was only really for me and the H2 that have to really adjust for it.
Technically, no. Technically, it was supposed to be different for me and Panna, but we chose not to do it, which would mean it would be different for Shooty and Thack. But again, they can also choose not to do it as well. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, because Thack's also just been doing it as well.
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. So basically, shooty, the way it ends up, 9 times out of 10, no matter what people say, you're basically always like up north. I know that sounds dumb, but it pretty much every time Thack was always south, and then every other time the D2 person was always north. Very rarely would Thack be north, but yeah, it's dumb. It's shit. I hate it.
On Terrestrial Rage, is that only one of 2 patterns? Sorry, there's only 2 patterns.
Yeah.
Essentially, yes,
4
but kind of no. Yeah, it's like 4 actually. So they only show you 2. What they're not showing you. So if you go to slide 15, this is showing 2 as a relative north with lanes 1 and 3. What can also happen is 2 with lanes 2 and 4. So that's the old way we used to be like, oh, 4 is relative north. No, it's still 2, but lanes 2 and 4 have appeared first instead of 1 and 3. Same thing with page 16. This is showing lanes 1 and 3 at relative north 1 waymark. It can be lanes 2 and 4. The 4th lane would have been through the 3. We would have beforehand said, oh, 3 is the new north. But no, it's still 1. It's just lanes 2 and 4 have spawned first. So basically it stops us flipping the camera around, and you have to pay more attention to how you dodge the lanes because the order is different. So before, because I used to keep fucking it up, I used to say to myself, 2 and 4 is always safe, 2 and 4 is always safe, 2 and 4 is safe. So because I used to keep standing in 3, or yeah, when I was the stack or the spread, didn't matter, I kept standing in the wrong one. But now that's different. Now it can be, sometimes you stand in 2 and move into 3, sometimes you stand in 3 and move into 2, that kind of thing. Because it depends on how they spawn and how they go off. So you don't flip your camera as much, but you need to pay more attention to the ground, to the bits.
I'm still confused because in slide 15, I'm in the top left relative to the north. And in slide 16...
you should basically always have the same spot. Let me check here.
It's bottom right.
Bottom right for which slide?
16. Oh, but I'm thinking in relative to... Oh, never mind. I'm still confused. Maybe I'll just watch some POVs.
You're basically in the same spot always, relative to the relative north. So if you see where it says on slide 15, see how it says new north over at the 1? You're just like diagonally down left to it, I guess. sort of thing. So you're
Yeah.
basically northwest. If you put new north at the top of your screen, you would be top left, which is northwest. Hello. And then on slide 15, it's the same thing. At the 2-way mark, if 2 is the new north, you are to the top left of it, which is the A-way mark there. But not really the A-way mark, but just around there.
Mm.
I'm just looking at the way the guns point now. That's all that really matters to me.
Yeah.
Because they're squares, they're blocks. I'm just seeing like, oh, if the flat side's facing towards 2,
So
it's 2. If the flat side's
was-
facing towards 1, it's 1.
Did Bard take the D2 spot?
Yeah.
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 That wasn't helping the confusion.
So yeah, what is this different strata here?
Oh wait, no, that's pretty much what I was doing already. Because I'm looking for. Okay.
Bo,
But
Go
fact
to
is,
slide
you were
15.
chasing. Melees are chasing, though, Judy.
Yeah.
Depending on the way it's
So-
rotating, you'll be chasing the boss so
Hang
you
on.
can gap close in after, and so that can stay
Okay.
back and keep casting.
Okay.
Alright,
yeah,
so-
no, I understand.
But no, tanks aren't melees. So this rule does not apply to us.
nah, I think they're just retarded. I don't think.
I'm gonna be real. It worked out, so I'm happy to keep it.
I mean, it's going to be 7 out of 8 of us or
I
whatever,
can keep
anyways.
uptime still, regardless. It's not hard. We were doing it before certain patterns.
Okay, so Bo,
It's just dumb.
basically this is all right. So it's basically missing
This
2
is
slides,
during
right?
the Garo.
Slide 15, yeah. What slide 15 is showing is when it's 2 is the new north, and it's showing lanes 1 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
What's been happening for us when we get this pattern sort of thing, but instead of lanes 1 and 3, imagine lanes 2 and 4 spawn there. They spawn first. What we would normally do is say 4 is the new north.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's not what they're doing. What you're supposed to do is keep 2 as the new north, and it's just that 2 and 4 have spawned. So it's the same thing with slide 16 as well, except it's not showing lanes 2 and 4, it's showing lanes 1 and 3. So on slide 16, same thing. If it spawned in the ones that are not showing there in lanes 2 and 4, before we would have said 3 is the relative north. No, it's still the diagonally opposite one, which is 1. It's just that lanes 2 and 4 spawned first.
So you mean the safe spot changes?
It's all safe spot. What do you mean by safe spot? Safe spot is in where you stand with them.
Because you're saying if 2 and 4 spawn first, it means 2 and 4 is going off first.
Exactly. Yes. That changes.
So our safe spot becomes 1 and 3.
Yeah. That part of it changes, but you don't have to flip your camera nearly as much because it's either just 1 or 2. It's never going to be 3 and 4.
So where does the stack go?
The stack basically will still always go middle,
First row?
but you have to go.
In the first row?
No, I think you would be either between 2 and 3. So if it's lanes 1 and 3, like here, you start in 2 and then you move a step into 3. If it's 2 and 4, you would start in the 3rd lane and then move into the 2nd lane.
Right. So they'll be with the 3rd group. Okay.
Yeah. It also makes it easier if you are the stack. If you're doing spreads first, because then usually you're facing kind of towards the middle and north anyway, and then you don't have to look around for where's A. It's just it's at the top of your screen presumably.
I honestly.
Okay. I agree with that.
I honestly prefer the strat, but okay.
I think
Yeah, me too.
honestly, I think
Doesn't matter what we
this
prefer,
makes more
sadly.
sense to having played with you. I feel like this is more like catered to your way of playing because you don't have to move your camera nearly as much. Obviously, you're more comfortable with the way we've been doing it.
I'm much faster finding like a relative north mechanic like that. Because I like the fact that my safe spot's fixed pretty much. It's always like, oh yeah, this is the fake safe spot because it's like the last one is always.
We can like pre-position, but not anymore.
Now that it's like the safe spot changes, it like adds an extra layer of maybe I might get clipped by the last row because I'm not used to being in this row.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what we
you have
were
to dodge
experiencing.
Up and down.
Yeah. Because before,
You have to dodge
me
up and down. Yeah,
and Panna spoke about it before. I was like, you always dodge up and I'll dodge up as well. That way we end up in the same.
Yeah, because
we don't end up in the same one.
I had specific spots that I would always dodge towards and go towards because my spot's always fixed. So if it's in the third row, I can't do like because if I have so every time I get stack right, when I used to always get stack, I would always just find the second row's gun and just stand on top of the second row's gun.
Yeah.
Because I'm like that's like
you still can basically do that.
Except it's the third row's gun now. Yeah.
Yeah. But the idea is that you're still sort of in the middle. That hasn't changed.
No,
Yeah,
but like
but
my
the lane
spot's
thing.
not there. Like, I can't just zoom in. Like I can't just zoom onto that gun and be like, "This is my gun. I'm gonna stand right there." Now I'll be like, "Is this the second gun, the third gun?"
In this strat, I could be either in lane 2 or lane 4 now.
Lane 2 or
Right?
lane 4?
No, I think you either lane 4 or lane 3.
For which role, Panna? Stack or spread?
For spread.
For
I think
spread,
that's 4-3. It's 4-3 always.
I think you are 1 or 2.
Oh, isn't she at the back? Because she's a range.
She's D3.
Where's D3 spot?
Look at slide 15. It says MT/D3, and it points to 2 positions. The reason it's pointing to 2 is because they're not showing you the other variants. It's saying you could be here where the MT is, or you could be over there where the blue is. First or second row. But they're not showing you the other variant because I don't know why. They figured they don't need to, or stupid. I don't know.
The way it sucks. It's a shitty raid plan.
Yeah.
If this is how AC does it, then I guess I have to do it.
Yes, we just had a PF.
At least for this week.
I mean, that's exactly it. They were acting like, oh, this is what it's like in P1. It's like, no, fuck off. No, it's not. It's because they keep changing the fucking mechanics.
To be fair, they didn't change this one, though. They didn't change this one. We just
No, but they changed the other ones, which we had gotten used to last
I
night.
did have a gander at all the stats of all the players. I think the bot was a trap.
Oh, yeah?
He only hit 50% on part 1. Everybody else was good. Everybody else has already hit. The tank is already cleared the fight.
Could they be an
the
ult?
tank
has a
told
weapon.
us. Yeah.
He's already cleared the fight. The 2 healers have both hit part 2. The bot's only hit 50%.
But is
Wow,
that
both healers had hit it. Damn.
Yeah,
the healers are alright.
They did go to D2 spots.
I think both healers are probably in the same group or something.
Yeah, they joined together.
Yeah,
and then the tank, when he joined, he said he was here to help the healers.
Oh.
Like, help healer friends, is what he said.
Confusing at times because she didn't have cardio on for the first pull.
Oh, yeah.
That means we might have trouble finding H2 still. Oh, great.
Possibly.
But, yeah. So, yeah, I think the bot was kind of shit. Maybe. I don't know, according to the term stats.
I mean, they were the one explaining to us that we were doing the terrestrial range wrong. Terrestrial.
Maybe they didn't update their stats. Who knows?
I'm going to be real. I'm pretty sure 2 days ago when I checked this raid plan, terrestrial had different pictures and shit, so it could have been a different strat then.
No. It was like this before, because I specifically remember that, like, one of the very first times, maybe not the first, but one of the very few first times we got to terrestrial rage, because I had studied and was ready, I said, it is always either 1 or 2. And then it spawned as a 1, but it was the 2nd and 4th lane. So the 4th lane was going through the 3, and we mistook that as, what? It spawned on 3. We didn't know that was possible, but that's a 1. It's just that it spawned lanes 2 and 4 instead of 1 and 3.
Yeah, you were very confused. I still remember.
Yeah. Because we were all confused.
I did it this way at first, and then I followed what you guys have been doing.
Yeah.
We knew the good way. Got to change the part of the raid plan somehow.
Yeah. Because the thing is, when they say it's always 1 or 2, there's kind of like an underlying assumption, I guess, that at the same time, that means the first lane will always spawn on either 1 or 2. It doesn't necessarily mean that. It can be 2 and 4 spawning.
It's just,
and
they're
it's
just
still
going
1 and 2.
orientation instead of actual one spot. Yeah, that wasn't very clear in the raid plan then.
Yeah, it's not clear on many parts.
It wasn't like this with the other tiers raid plans, though. They were also put together this early, but they weren't this doggy.
No, they probably were.
No, they weren't. I remember looking at the M4 one. It was very fine.
This is a harder tier, though, to be honest.
I don't think these mechanics themselves are harder than anything M4 had specifically, though, but there's a lot more of them.
Did you guys get through Power Nettle?
Nah.
We
saw Enrage.
Like twice.
Yeah.
What percentage? How's the new strat?
It was still
a little high first time. Our second time was better, but I still think it was around like 15%.
Yeah, because we still had a wipe in Terrestrial Rage. and
I
then
also
just
want to keep in mind we
LB3.
had a bard instead of like a
Well,
you know
well,
melee, so it's very
Yeah.
possible.
That's why I really want to know. Is Becken
Becken.
okay now?
Becken was okay.
yeah.
I got lucky with the safe spot again.
Oh, you had a 1-1 again?
Yeah, well, we did at
Yeah,
one
we
point,
had a
yeah.
1-1, and
I'm pretty
then
comfortable with
another for Ryan.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
yeah,
getting
I
more
think Becken's
comfortable calling the waymarks now as well.
I think
Most
Becken's
of
a
us, I
scare
think, are getting
mechanic.
better.
I think if
Yeah,
we can
make
get
sure
through
to
Becken,
correct me if I'm
fine.
wrong.
I think the scary part is actually after Becken with the fucking into cards and then into the
Yeah, I
spread
always
stack spot.
fucking forget, man, the freaking dog heads on the spawning on the side. Because I'm like,
is it
oh, we
always-
live!
Is it always in the cards or is it can it be both?
I feel like it's
You mean
always
dragons?
cardinal safe.
You can always go to any letter, and
No,
it'll
no,
be fine.
The dragons.
I've had the last time I
Can't bait
remember.
me, you
That's
fucks.
clearly the Shinryu dragons. I mean, come on, guys. Use
The
your
last time
eyes.
I got there, it was in the card safe.
Not
So
gonna
Was it?
definitely
Okay.
Dragon?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Because I remember I got
But if
clipped. I was
possible,
like
you wanna
the-
dot to your own letter, cause there will be an in and out
You can-
later,
you can- you
and
can
it's
make
also
it to
the
your
other
spot.
easiest.
you can make it to your spot even if you're not on the right spot. Like if you have sprint and just leg it as soon as
you
the thing goes
sprint.
off.
Yeah.
I just much. You guys can sprint.
Because you gotta remember, just remember the next mechanic that's happening, so you get like just run to it as fast as you can.
Oh my god, why are we being double teamed?
Alright, I'm going to eat something real quick and I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some
10
craft some
minutes.
food in the
Still
game.
waiting- Can someone message Word now? I'm in frontline right now. He should be in game, or he could be, sorry.
I'm in
Just like,
frontline too.
Food.
I got my mount.
All right, now let's see if I can message him in the game. Is he in the game?
Oh, the spider.
Yeah.
I got my orb the other day. 100 frontline wins.
Hey, rats.
I was like,
That
really?
means
Only
you're a
100?
gamer.
I feel like I've already had more than 100.
He's not in game, I guess.
He's not? Oh, can someone add him on Discord?
And they're all not as good as the Elegant Melon one.
The one you can buy? Lol?
The one that was a PvP series of reward.
It'll be buyable soon, don't worry. Then I'll be even better.
Wait, which word is it again?
The one that's online.
Coming to you at 8.2.
The one that's online.
He was online before, sorry. I don't know if it still is.
Is the for real no cap one, right?
No, that's fake. It's Clash.
Fucking hell. I don't think
That's his alt for when he got banned.
I don't think I've added the other one.
It's Clash,
Have
yeah.
Alright, someone
Okay,
else-
I actually like their new
someone else can
millennial
do it.
strat.
What was that, sorry?
I actually like their new millennial strat. Because
New
as
millennial
caster, I just go to where the dragons are and then just dots away. It's so easy.
Is there a
Yeah,
different
it's
millennial strat?
supposed to be. No, it's the proper way of doing it, which some of us weren't doing, but some of us were.
Which is?
It's designed so that the melees chase, so the casters can sit back and cast.
Which means?
Then fuck casters.
It
Wait,
means
I'm a
that you
caster.
can basically when you get knocked back into your position, you can stand still instead of having to run instantly for a
Wait,
little bit and cast.
Wait, what's the difference?
I just
like,
said
as
what
in-
the difference is.
As in, like, how are we doing it differently to what we
Oh,
meant to
a
do?
melee's chase.
We
Regarding
chase
the way,
the danger AoE.
yeah,
which-
chase the
Not the
danger.
dragon, the danger AoE.
Wait, Millennial's the one with the knockback and the double spread and the double and the no debuff, right?
Millennial's the mechanic that you weren't great at, the rotating.
Yeah, that
dragon.
one. Yeah. What do you mean by
Yeah.
DPS chase?
The melees, not DPS. Only
I mean, what do you-
melees.
do you mean
Melees
by-
chase the way that. So it depends on the way it rotates, but they're basically chasing their heads. They're rotating with it, basically.
Don't we all have to rotate with it?
No. One people won't be. One people will be rotating with it. One people will be rotating from it. I mean, like chasing after it is what I mean.
Chase
Depends on the way it
blind, chase blind.
rotates.
Are you saying the initial positions are dependent on the way the spawns now?
No, we still go to the same sides. It just depends. Like if you see, so you're on your group, like party 1, right?
Yeah, I'm on the bottom
So
left.
you go to the left, right? And then you see that the heads are spawning from north, real north, and they're
Yeah.
going clockwise. So you'll be running from the thing, so you can go south. But if you saw it was north and they go counterclockwise, Wordner's supposed to be down there, and he's supposed to go and chase it. But because it's us, we can just keep it the way we were doing.
I mean, it's not. That's not in the raid plan, is it?
It is. It's stated.
It is,
It
actually.
is stated melee's chase. The thing is, though, when I was in a party just then, they said fucking melees don't count. So tanks don't count as melees. So I don't know. When I tried to do it, the healer got mad at me, and I said but I'm a melee, and then they said no, not tanks. So I think Werder and I don't do it. Only D1 and D2 do it. Which means, Bo, it's not a problem for you, which is perfect.
So he's saying, originally anyway, so he's saying I wouldn't always go bottom left. I would sometimes go top right, top left, depending on how the way the thing rotates.
No, you are because tanks aren't melees.
I know, but just say you were. Is that how the mechanic resolves?
Yeah, depending on the way it rotates, the melee would go with it. Yeah.
Oh, I get it now.
It's a little confusing.
It would have been easier for me back then because I was having trouble with it chasing me. That was it. That was the only time I was dying.
It's okay though now. You guys just keep doing it the way you were, and Word and I aren't considered melees apparently for this mechanic, so only D1 and D2 have to worry about it.
It clearly says melee tanks in the raid plan.
I know, but when I asked those, they said no, so I don't fucking know.
Well, the healer will have to deal with it on your side anyways, not my side.
Either way,
they're wrong. Who else is gonna be melee if the tanks are on melee?
I mean, usually tanks are considered a melee, like 99% of the time they are, yeah. So it's a bit odd, but
yeah, this raid plan.
My new position is
this raid plan has to be very clear on some of these things.
I'm south. Either way, that's how it works though. Like I'm always like on the bottom of the boss where Woden is opposite me, so like it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
There was never any time I had to swap with the healers, so either they weren't doing it right properly, or she just gave up and let me do what I want.
Do you still keep uptime?
I can, yeah. No,
with the original strat?
Well, I'm half range, so that wasn't a problem for me. Okay. But I did notice sometimes Wordner would gap in and die, and I think it's meant to not have that happen. But he also needs to play it safer.
Interesting. Okay.
It's a little confusing. I think we might need some pulls, but that's why I don't want to make I want to make the PF and say P1 aim to clear, but it's probably not going to be aim to clear. We're all trying new shit.
It
won't matter though. It should be fine. Not many people are going to be joining regardless. So.
I think aim to clear is just the easier spot for people to look at.
Yeah, I think so as well. Oh, we're not going to win this fucking game. No. At the end, they're just like, let's spawn 4 points on red. Fuck yeah. What are they doing? Frontline fucking sucks. We need that yellow. We need that.
Are you on blue?
I'm on yellow.
Where are you? I don't see you.
I'm at a. We might be in a different game. This early, there could be multiple.
Yellow just spawned. We're here.
Oh, there you are.
There you are. What the fuck are you wearing?
This is so I can, unironically, this is so I can gauge myself easier for fucking the revolutionary.
Actually, fucking pro gamer move.
I was struggling.
Hey, did you notice Reds decided not to flank Blue, who was getting the free S point, and decided to attack us?
Yeah, I did notice.
I hope they fucking lose.
I think
well, they are gonna lose because that's stupid.
We're not gonna let them get this yellow, so let's.
Hell no.
Let's... Oh, one of ours just nearly caught it. What the hell? What are they doing? Charlie Ravi, I'll come save you, baby. Oh, no.
Hey. Eat shit.
Ooh. I got a command. Nice. How close am I to... I'm level 18, so I still need a few more before I'm going to get 25. We're probably starting soon, so I'm probably not going to do another one.
Alright. Probably dies right about now anyway.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Where's Word? No. Did you message Himbu?
No.
I can do it. I'll do it on here now.
I couldn't figure out which one was him.
Okay.
Cloish.
Yeah, Cloish.
Not the Faru on God no cap. That's a cap.
That is Cap, Your Honor. That is. Oh, hey, Cobra changed his picture again. It's Catboy, but that's not what his Catboy looks like. Actually, that's not a Catboy. That's a tufted hair. Then. I I guess we can. What's standard time? It was seven for us, right? It's like 20 minutes. Yeah, okay, we'll go in 20 minutes then. Yeah, okay. Let's go in 20 minutes then. Because that's when he's gonna be here. Is that cool, Tech?
I mean, can probably start PFing now.
Yeah, we could. But if a tank joins,
Andrew's
you're
eating.
worrying. I'll invite. I don't really want to make the PF, but I guess I can.
Also, we have rivals in the party. We have 2 rivals in the groups. None of them are taking
There's a
it.
fresh and part 2 folds. Yeah, we're okay.
None of them have. I mean, they both already have healers.
Yumi, yeah. Yumi wasn't Yumi one of the ones helping us? No. Wait,
No.
yes. Wait,
No,
no.
Yumi's was someone we did through with.
Oh, okay. Name just rings a bell.
Which means maybe we can steal them next week.
Okay, well Every's not ready yet, so I'll wait till he gets back before I PF.
Yeah, the adjusting thing on Millennial is fucking stupid. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, but because it's you and Thack, you can do whatever you want, you see.
Okay.
Every just did our usual strat.
Wait, oh shit, no, hold on. No, Thack learned it before with me because we had a random, so you might actually have to do it legit now. Did he?
I will have a random hits too, so I will have to do it their way.
Yeah,
I'll
got a
do it the
random
PF
H2.
way.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because you've got Shooty back again now. Yeah.
It's weird
So
they did
as
that for
ranged,
casters.
we always get chased, and the melee they always chase. That's it.
Yeah, but not. Still don't know if I'm meant to or not. But
there has to be 4 and 4 ratio, though. If tanks are not melee, then we have 6 and 2 ratio. I don't understand.
it's because if you look at page 7 on the thing, it's got off tank down south. So like if you see on the even on the example they have, the dragons are going from north counterclockwise. So I'm still south regardless. So I'm still south even though I'm being chased. I just have to because that's my starting spot. It's dumb. Basically, this strat would work way better if I was up north or like up top. But for some reason, because H2's up there, it's different for me. Doesn't make a lot of sense. It's a little confusing, but
I mean,
whatever.
PF is the one to never ever pick the safe strat.
Yeah,
which is just fucking do it true north. Who cares?
A lot of other servers don't even use knockback for it. I want everybody to get knocked into their correct positions. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
I thanks to that.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll just do whatever the H2 wants and hope for the best. You and Shitty should be alright. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
And yeah, looking at the raid plan really should just show like the other pattern for terrestrial rage, where you know the new north could be the safe spot, and then a laser, and then safe spot.
Yeah, they don't really. They have both guns there and they have them colored, but it doesn't really
And the new
help.
north is following like what we were originally looking for.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I mean, it just means like always take the more inside spot.
To me,
that's easy to adjust.
From like a relatively light glance, and not even like.
Oh my god! I just read in the discussion. So for millennial, it's like this, guys. The first spread that is just color or fixed position, and then the second AOE, that's when we chase or get chased.
I was reading that while I was in the bathroom, and I was just thinking, like, is that what they meant? Seems like yes.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah, they really need to. This toolbox is shit.
It's.
But like, yeah, I can understand that millennial decay. I have to be on the side that's rotating, or the one where I don't have to.
Well, yeah. Either way, if you've got the AOE first, that's fixed, and then the second, which would be me, just follows, which is what me and Lilith were doing in the end. The healer I had, but. And same with the terrestrial. Yeah, like they could have had another. It just makes it look like, oh, the most furthest gun that drops first is the new north. But no, it's just one or two.
Yeah, there seems like a lot of adjustment required for the strat. I don't know why. It just seems so much simpler to make it the true north strat. Just have the spot static. Anyway.
I
don't have a YouTube channel, so maybe that's the reason.
I think it's just so we don't overlap with the stack, but that should never happen. I don't think. I don't even think even in the old shitty strats that could ever happen, because no one spreads in the middle. So
it is a mystery. This is all Toxic Friends' fault.
Toxic Friends, Cute Animals, and Artificial, apparently. It's just all three of their strats. I think the Toxic Friends raid plan had it the way we did it. Let me invite everybody who's. Wait, no, I don't know how to do that. Ignore it. Not worth it. P2 twofold onwards. That Lunar Grace party's been trying to fill all day.
He said PP.
PP.
Oh, I had a feeling twofold's probably the first bottleneck in P2.
Twofold? I mean, getting to P2, I think, seems to be the issue as well.
Hello.
Because so many teams have been changing their strats the last few days. Some people are doing old still. Some people are doing new.
I think there's no different strats in P2, right? Not that I've seen.
No, P2 can't really be done in too many ways. No. You could change the order of some things, like do them in different platforms, I guess, but in reality...
Yeah, position-wise maybe you can change, but otherwise no.
It seems like there's one mechanic that seems kind of shit for part 2, and that's the lone wolf thing. The tank who gets the green tether with the DPS has to go and meet them. Like
I thought the Rangers
DPS is southeast and the northwest is where the tank is, they have to go meet on northeast first, resolve the green, and then move to northwest. Because if you don't, you're going to get a damage down because it takes too long to get there.
Doesn't the DPS do it?
It's a DPS and a tank.
Oh. Not my problem.
They're the ones
Healers stay put.
Yeah,
healers stay put south. They don't do anything for that.
I mean that mechanic. Yeah, I just stay south. Yeah.
Lone wolf is the one with the tethers and towers.
I am the anchor.
They've got a big warning that says if you're short tank DPS, you need to move to northwest. For 2 tower, ensure you're teleporting at the same time, because if you don't, you'll break. So basically everyone goes, the tank and the DPS go meet at northeast, wait for the debuff to go away for teleport, and then teleport to...
Hey, come on, it's average at least.
That's a joke I'd make.
Then I made it.
Yes,
Anyway,
I heard about this.
Tank stuff seems kind of annoying for stuff as well. Hopefully, word is checked up on it. But
I
let's
heard
get to
about-
part 2 first.
How about this new millennial strat, Andrew? Well, not new technically.
Yeah. I was saying this to Larky before, like, days ago. Before we even looked at the raid plan, I was like, you know, the fact that it's quote-unquote True North isn't the only different aspect to it. It has some text on the side that says some shit about melee's always chasing and stuff. And I'm like, but then I looked at the positions it shows, I'm like, but that's a ranged player in a position that's about to chase. So I'm like, what the fuck? It's confusing.
We notice now also, like, I'm not sure if you knew, but it didn't. But the first positions are set. It's the second positions that have to worry about it. Like, you know how I can be off tank south and I can be chasing or following the heads. That doesn't matter. I'm always there if I'm first. If I'm second, I'll be going to
Maybe
chasing
that's
it, I'll be
why.
chasing it.
Maybe that's why that makes
annoying
sense.
because
It is
Another
annoying.
thing to think about.
I know,
It
right?
is, yes.
I'm so good at the falling behind spot because I know which way mark I have to go to
Yeah,
detonate.
I did as well. But then Lilith came in and was like, "No, fuck you." I was like, "Okay, fine." No,
But
I'm not gonna do it.
we're it's roles based, so you'll always be doing it with Thak, and we're not
No, the thing
swapping
is,
that.
Thak
So
just learnt it because he had to do it as well. So we can't ask Thak to go back.
well, maybe he wouldn't mind. Maybe he doesn't.
Well, we did. Thak's. It's also better if we just learn PF. But
Up to you guys.
Um,
I'm happy to stick with whatever with Banner.
well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do what the new H2 does. But
I did prefer to chase, but meh.
it shouldn't matter. Now that you're here, I'm gonna make a PF and we'll start queuing. Well, I'll leave a slot for Wordner though.
I thought you guys would have already done.
And
I'm
I'll
just
wait.
like say this slot.
Sorry.
We need one extra person
Do you
to
want
join
me-
us.
Yeah, we don't.
Do
have
you want
Kua.
me to make the PF?
Oh, I don't mind. I'll just invite everybody regardless who's here.
Thanks,
If you want that,
famous.
you can.
We can leverage his fame.
I'm famous in other circles. Maybe I can get some shit. Maybe I get Scarlet to join. I get Scarlet.
My
to join.
invite was cancelled because it turned into Crossworld. Thank you.
Faster. Who are we
Put
missing? We're
it in
missing
the boot.
Wordner, and that's it, right?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Well, Panna's not in the party yet.
Yeah, Panna, where are you?
Hmm.
All right.
Shopping, huh?
I'll make Thak the lead. Thak,
I
can
did
you
good enough today already.
can you take a tank spot out? Because Wordner will join us. Yeah, no, just for the PF, because Wordner will join us in a bit.
I made you the
So
leader.
you need to change to tank.
Wait, there he is.
Oh, you just lock it out. Oh, he's joined. Cool. Perfect.
Hello, Wordner.
Yeah, just wait till he's online, then you can invite him. Oh, he's online already.
Yeah.
Cool.
My microphone was not plugged into my headphones.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't have a tank level. Oopsie.
You can invite
Just
Warden
us,
now
man.
via the
You can invite him now if you want. Yeah.
Crossworld link shell.
Get in there.
He made you leader, Thak, just in case you missed it. I don't know.
Okay.
So you can invite Warden when you can, please. Typed in the Crossworld link shell.
Or else.
Or you can just make the PF and he can join right away. Up to you.
I didn't risk it.
Yeah, I'm out of invincible.
Did you guys... Well, I guess Warden just got here, so no one's told Warden about the new stuff, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna have to go over it again. I've done this like 5 times.
Oh shit.
Bro, we're gonna hit tomorrow and I'm gonna have to get this shit anyway.
Yeah. So, what you want to do is look at the raid plan for part 1. It's not that difficult. I think you'll pick it up immediately as soon as I explain it to you.
Normal.
Post it in Arc General if you need it. Quick reference.
Oh no, I'm looking at the raid plan now.
Oh, okay. It's not different. It's just that we picked up the wrong way of doing it. So, okay. So slide 15. See how that's relative north is 2?
Yeah.
This is showing lanes 1 and 3 when relative north is 2. When it spawns 2 and 4, instead of 4 being relative north, you keep it as 2. It's just that lanes 2 and 4 spawned.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, thought so. I knew you'd pick it up quick. And same with the next page, except, yeah.
I honestly had a feeling that that was the case. I was going to suggest it, but then I figured, we're kind of used to it anyways. We'll just stay.
Yeah. So the only real difference mechanically, I suppose, is there's less camera swapping around, I think, depending on personal playstyle. But the lane dodging can be different. So instead of always standing in 2 and 4, sometimes you need to stand in 1/3 and then dodge into 2/4.
Is stack still
north
1 dodging 2? Because it
so
would
stack,
make more sense for it to be 3 dodging 2.
I mean, the stack was before the way we were doing it. The stack was always 2 dodging into 3. I thought that's the way I've been doing it.
I dodged into 1. Never.
Dodged into 1. Oh, okay. I guess you could do with that.
I'm just saying that because if it's 2-4 cleaving, in lane 1 you've then got 2 people spreading. It winds up being a lot less space versus being in lane 3 where 2 people are spreading. Like, it's still closer to the center of the arena.
I think my gut instinct is that it's supposed to be done basically dodging from 2 to 3 or 3 to 2, depending on which ones are unsafe.
Yeah,
that's my gut feeling.
Okay, so just
the stack.
Middle of the arena.
Yeah,
it feels the safest.
Yeah, because
So
all the other
what
players
we
are.
do with millennials. The
What'd you
first
say?
spread is always fixed, and then after that, you just go to the middle, and the melee will chase, and the ranks will get chased by the AOE. That's how they want you to do it.
Oh, you're talking about Millennial, right? We're talking about Terrestrial Rage.
What?
He's talking about the
no,
different
okay. Millennials, whatever. I already know Millennial. That's fine. Yeah, no, I was talking to Terrestrial.
One other tiny difference. Ads phase when the wolves heads spawn and the orbs and the cubes spawn.
Yep.
You know how you're always chasing the other element? As soon as they spawn, you can tell which way you're going to go, obviously, because you're chasing the other element. So because of that, Party Finder adjusts beforehand.
The other element. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so basically the party will adjust and the tank adjusts so that you're on the same side. That the party is on the same side as the same element. The tank is on the side of the opposite. So one side usually flips, because we've been doing it so that tanks are always fixed north for the first one and then you chase through. Yeah, they don't do it that way.
That's easy. I just, despite having run into that other element and then like needing to stay like 2 steps away from it the entire fucking time.
Yeah, it's better this way. I wanted to mention it yesterday, but I kept
realized
forgetting.
that it was always the opposite.
Okay.
But yeah. That's still. I just didn't click
I
onto
think
it.
everything is better except Terrestrial.
Terrestrial, I think, is fine. Just stack stay mid, and you've just got your own spots.
Yeah, but I can't pre-position anymore, and sometimes I have to dodge down now instead of just dodging up. But it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. I think if you think about it the way that Panna mentioned, it's kind of like you just think of your 2 lanes, and then it's just going between those 2. So it's like Panna's either in lane 1 or 2. So she's either going from 1 to 2 or 2 to 1, depending on which ones are unsafe. So it's the same for me and Shooty, except, and you, Thak, except we're in lane 4 going to 3 or 3 going into 4.
If I get spread, I'm going from 3 to 2.
You get 3 to 2.
Because it puts me closer to the north, which is where I need to be for the stack.
Yeah, that's where you're on. Wait.
Because I go 4 to 3.
4 to 3. Oh, yeah. Look, I mean, supports, as long as you don't get anyone's way, man.
I just want to go, because I know spreads ends up in stack and stack is north, so I'm like, why would I spread away from my stack spot?
Yeah, I just do it that way because if you both dodge into the same direction, there's a chance you might overlap. Or you might hit the stack or something, I don't know.
I hope the 2 people know to spread north as well, because that's where the stack is.
Look, man, the stack is staying in the middle. It's going from 2 to 3 or 3 to 2.
No. As in, like, I hope the people who are spreading in 2 knows to dodge towards 1.
Oh,
And not towards 3. Because
Yeah,
one
they
is
should.
where usually where the stacks are going. I mean, the spread people are going towards anyway.
Yeah,
Also, it's easy to just face the camera north and press up. For me,
just
at
use
least.
your eyes. Lol.
Press up.
We'll find out.
What are you playing with controller now?
Press W is so much easier than pressing S.
What a weird thing to say.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's basically the same effort. Although I guess naturally your finger rests on the W.
Yeah, your fingers have to slightly curl inwards a bit.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough. My keyboard even has... You know how keyboards have the little groove on the F and J key normally?
Yeah.
My one has one on the W as well.
That's a gamer keyboard, I see.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. I was like, oh.
One knows the only keys that are wearing out.
What letter you're on by indentation? Sus.
The only keys that are wearing out is the S and D keys. The S and D keys have I can't recognize the S and the letter D. Like it's
Wow.
just like worn out.
God
Every
damn
other
it.
key's fine. Wonder why S and D. A doesn't get worn out that much. Neither does W. Actually, I'm surprised the 1 key is fine too.
Fucking healer, man.
Sometimes because, especially I noticed during Ultimates, like when the boss just comes back, I smash the 1 button before the boss comes back.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I mashed the 2 button before the boss comes back. Actually,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
like because with how much I mash it, I'm like the button doesn't break. I'm surprised. I do have a reserve keyboard as well, so it's fine.
Nice.
But the reserve keyboard is a different model, so who knows if it's any worse or better.
Man, if my mouse dies, I'm just going to drive over to JD and get his, since he offered. Pay him on the spot and take that shit.
Nice.
$40.
75.
So does JD not need it?
I don't know why he offered
As
all of a
reserve?
sudden. Maybe he was watching the stream and heard me be like, fucking dying mouse.
Does he have a 3rd one or some shit?
He had like 3 backups, yeah.
Oh,
So-
yeah, he's got if he's got more than 1 backup, that's fine.
Yeah, but still,
that was his
like,
only
he
backup,
can't
I'll, like,
get
hold it.
more anymore. So I don't know why. He's just the nice guy, I guess. Well, not I guess. I know. He is a nice guy.
So they don't have like a newer model of yours that's just like the same.
They do, but it's like $300 to get it or something. $350 because it's like Japan only or America only. So you got to pay stupid prices, and you know. Whereas it used to, you could buy this mouse for $50 back in the day, and then $100 for a while. Now, yeah, good luck getting it. Logitech G600. It's the one that has like MMO variant. Bajillion buttons on the side.
I see.
Yeah, because I realized early in my Dragoon Melee days that I was like, you know what? I can't walk and press keys at the same time. Like I can't press 1 and 2 and be pressing W and A at the same time. So I'm like, I can't do that, and I'm going to die if I need to do that. So I'm going to free up my left hand for movement entirely and make my right hand do all the button pressing. And it works.
That sucks, man.
You fucking controller, you just use your thumb.
I just realized that I've been hitting the alt key, alt tab way more. No, alt tab. I know what key I'm pressing, but I'm pressing like some Windows key a lot more when I'm playing Astro because I have to use the alt key a lot more. So during
That would
pools, I'm like,
probably be if you're using Alt as a modifier and you hit tab at the same time, you'll Alt tab by accident. That's what happens to JD.
no, I'm not. It's not alt tab. It's like a different alt. Maybe old
It's a Windows key tab.
key tab.
Oh yeah, could be that. Windows key
I think
tab
it's
is
just
like
I think it's just a variable of all of them. Like sometimes I hit Windows tab, sometimes I just hit Windows key by itself or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, because Astro, because he has so many more fucking keybinds, I have to use the alt keys. It's kind of annoying.
I
We had
mean,
a
depends
white mage
on
with us.
What keyboard do you have?
I have a what's this called?
Corsair.
Corsair K70.
Oh yeah, classic. But yeah, we had a white mage with us. Cure 3 and Lily Bell during the stack after tower wipes. I mean,
sure it's
very OP.
sure it's a lot better, but they don't do as much damage.
Yeah.
Although white mage damage, actually, let me check. I think white mage damage isn't that bad this tier. Let's see how this. I mean, I haven't played white mage, but
I mean,
white mage is a lot easier to pick up anyway. It's like it's easier to get from Astro to white mage than it is to get from white mage to Astro.
Hmm.
Profiles on your keyboard stored on the keyboard?
Oh no, I don't have any profiles.
Because you could just set up a profile, have a hot swap from whatever other profiles exist on the keyboard, which are just like base default ones, and then have like a specific keybind on every one of them that just swaps to the next profile, and then have one profile that just disables your Windows keys.
Too complicated. It's fine.
I knew you were going to say that. I'm like waiting. This is going to reach the end and Bo's going to be like, huh? Well, whatever.
So Astro is doing that more damage, but not by much actually. It's actually pretty close.
Nice.
But like I said, I'm not having much issues healing right now in P1 anymore.
You've used Ast the entire tier so far, right?
Yep.
Nice.
I think, yeah, I know how to heal P1. There's no issues. Depends
Do
on.
we do like P1 cleanup, P2 prog?
What's that put?
Put P1 cleanup shenanigans. Or strat shenanigans or something.
P1 cleanup is what you wrote. Yeah.
I mean,
I remove the shenanigan, otherwise people won't join.
That's true.
What? No, you should put in P1 cleanup, but lol, it's actually just ads, but lol, it's actually just...
We get through ads pretty consistently, I think.
Man, we had
I know,
like
but
2
you
or
just
3
put in
wipes
a
today
main
on ads.
description, and you get people that are really fucking
I mean,
good
wiping
for
on
some
ads
reason.
is normal, but you know.
One wipe
as
was
long as you-
because the healer was... He's so like... He's done it so much, I guess, that he's like trying to optimize to the nth degree. He pre-positioned for the predation stack by going like really far out. Because you know how it's a cleave, right? So it's going to hit everyone anyway. He goes like
Well, you
right
know,
in front of
also
his
you
next element. You don't have
you
to
don't
get hit
even
by
need to
it. I know.
Yeah, you don't need to
Yeah.
hit.
So he goes and stands right next to his element, and then he gets hit by the predation, and he goes so early that he actually died to the 1 second debuff. From that. I was like,
What's the point
oh
of-
my god.
I mean, I'm still in the process of overhealing that mechanic because you guys just killed the shit too fast. So I'm like, alright, how am I supposed to overheal?
Excellent.
Also, I don't trust Kuro's healing dream mechanics now. I realized he doesn't heal dream mechanics, which makes everything harder for me. Because I like to see shields there. I never see shields. Like, every time we get hit by the stack, there's never shields, and I'm like, this is scary. You guys get to like 10k.
It's kind of got like the one track mind during mechanics.
I think he gets better as he gets more comfortable with the mechanics,
Yeah.
but during prog, it takes a while, and yeah, it gets kind of rough.
Yeah.
That's why I have
Tomato
to
Town.
make sure you guys are all topped up.
Dropping in where we dropping, Shooty. Meow.
Well, this is a nice time to chill and relax.
I don't know. I just remember helping out a mate in P8S. And they were A2C, and they kept getting shit people in PF.
Classic.
So I got them to join my party, and I made a party that said A2C, but it's really Snack Prog. And like... We just got a team of people that were just... well, very funny, and they were great.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm clearing PAS in PF. Wasn't too bad.
Yes.
I think I cleared week 3. Like, Snake wasn't bad in PF, I think. At least, okay. Because it was early enough, I think it was all the Culpenter people still.
Yeah. It was... I was just making funny joke because they were stuck on A2C, but it's actually Snake Prog.
I remember PAS. We were like one of the first PFs to clear, and because of that, every weekly we had the same people. It was nice.
Mr.
you
Pyro.
have static.
It was almost like a static. We had like 1 or 2 people different every week in weeklies because they didn't
Oh,
the other people didn't join fast enough.
Get these early clears. Yeah, you get a good group of good people and hopefully stick together.
Yeah, literally, it was like, all right, let's find the same people that we re-cleared with last week because they were good.
Mm.
And it happened. And I was like, cool.
There was
And that was my last PF experience because after that, I joined you guys.
tended to
And I don't want to get back to PF because I still remember like getting to E8S like part 2, like week 2 or some shit, or week pretty early in the week. And then there was like just like no parties. I remember just like in party finder for like 4 hours.
But we had such fun today.
Or at least we're only looking for like 1 person or 2 people.
Yeah.
When you're looking
That
for a whole
wasn't that
party,
bad.
it's just like.
I've had a lot worse than PF. Today was not that bad. We saw Enrage twice. Good enough.
Nice. Like I said, as long as PF is like adjusted to the new stress and doing the new beacon, that's all I care. I don't want them to still be thinking, going, oh, the beacon changed. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Like fuck you guys.
a lot of these changes were like the beacon change was made yesterday.
Yeah, that's why I'm like assuming some people
So-
might be like, I didn't see this change.
Oh yeah. Maybe you should put the raid plan in the description.
No, if you just assume
Okay, I can do that.
Just
No, I
to be
think
you can
safe.
just say merstrats if you want.
You get more competent people.
Okay,
Just to be safe. It doesn't
Current
hurt.
Because-
Merstrat. Most current Merstrat.
Yeah.
Most of the time, yeah. Well, when we got
But
that tank
still.
before, right? The tank
But I would
cleared,
ask
right?
then,
But-
what is the most strat?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to put it there. Like, what if they know it, but they close the tab, and it just helps to have it there, and then just
Oh, yeah,
copy
yeah, yeah,
paste.
yeah.
And
Brother, they're not
We
going to
just-
read it. They're going
Eh,
to join anyway.
I personally have copy pasted from the raid plan thing and pasted it several times when I'm joined something,
Let me just
and be like, oh, let me
Yeah,
just
I
open
know.
up
I've been
that.
in those parties with you. Remember when we do chaotic? We'd have it
Yeah.
linked, and then like people join. It's like, what strat is this?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not going to read it. But and then that tank we had before, right? They didn't know a lot of the things. They had half an hour to read with us while we were waiting to fill. But
Imagine I
They
didn't
didn't
link
know.
the raid plans. Would have been
I
even
don't
worse.
think- I don't think they knew the. Yeah, they didn't know the beacon change because they were still going to
Yeah.
the old beacon spot, which they still can. It's fine. But
Yeah. If you're in a static and you've cleared, it's kind of you can expect that, right? Because it's kind of like us. You just do your own
the only
static thing.
PFs that have cleared were the guys who did like the same fights that were basically statics.
Hmm.
No fresh PF group has cleared yet. I don't think.
Really?
No,
I don't know
not,
about that.
Not randoms who haven't been seen together before.
Hmm.
Which doesn't really happen on this server full stop because it's so small. But like, what's his fucking name? I forget. One of those guys who's really good at black mage. He PFs every tier, but he
Hey,
PFs
Tim?
with like 3 or 4 people. No, I
Papa
say 10
Teddy's
static, I think.
PFing this too.
10
Papa-
mil for the
I haven't seen
clear.
that, bro.
I don't
Each
think he got
person.
his week 1 clear.
He was sitting in there 1 minute before the hunt train started at reset.
Well, as long as you get in before that 1 minute, you make it.
Yeah, he needed 7 members though. Good luck.
I just remember the numbers got less and less as you got closer to reset.
Yeah.
Wordner. Wordner.
Yes.
Have a new. I can take the first tank buster if you want. By the way, I know you're a warrior, so it doesn't really matter. But if I can take the first tank buster, I can get 2 invulns in the fight instead of 1. Teehee. It's up to you.
Aha,
Yeah.
no, fuck you.
Fair enough.
I'm joking, go nuts.
Mister. No, he can do it 4 times.
Fair
so
enough. Have a nice day.
He's built different. Please understand. Because Wordner can do it first or second, and it will still be back for part 2. It doesn't matter. But I can only do it first, and then I can do it in part 2. That's it. But if Wordner's fine with what we've been doing, he can just keep it.
Isn't the invuln in part 2 the last mechanic?
Yeah. But
The soft enrage. Yeah.
Paladin
Yeah.
cooldown is fucking 420 seconds. So.
Blaze it.
Fight's like 14 minutes, isn't it? Or 12 minutes or some shit.
That's a
Whatever
long
that
ass
is.
fight.
First phase is 7. Second phase is about 8.
13
Maybe.
minutes. Or 15 minutes, holy shit.
Pretty
That's
long.
like
for
ultimate length.
No
No,
door
it's
phase.
it's
Yeah.
a bit. It can be under.
That's like Uwu length. Actually, I think Uwu's shorter than that.
So if you
Babies
look at a lot of
first,
the raid plan
ultimate.
for part 2, it looks simple, but basically in between every mechanic is stacks and tank busters.
Yeah,
Yeah, or the
howling, whatever, something.
the
Ultraviolet
one.
thingamajig.
Yeah,
Yeah,
spreading
That's
one.
okay though, because it's like you have to group up for stacks, but if it's ultraviolet, you just line up anyway, so it's easy.
Line up and walk off. Yeah, but just make sure you're on the east and west platforms for those mechanics.
yeah. We're just
Exactly,
gonna
yeah, that's
get
where the stacks might be. Yeah.
used to it.
Like
And
my
remember.
Right.
issues, my issue is just memorizing the order. There's like the order kind of changes a little bit. It gets a bit. You get the preposition on your platform. If it's too late, you might be a little bit fucked. Who knows?
Well, it's tank, healer, ranged melee. I don't know. I was looking through and I can't really see a reason why they make it melee at the back. But I'm hesitant to change it because of, you know,
From memory,
our history of
it's-
changing
it's-
things.
It's because it's role-based +1, so I'm guessing it's just easier that way.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want
But
to
you can
change it
keep up time
because...
there's no lost uptime in this.
Yeah. It's just more intuitive usually to have tank, healer,
Main
melee
tank defense.
ranged.
Oh,
Like, why would you
yeah.
put
It's
the melee at the back? It's kind of weird, but I don't want to
It's
change it just in case there's a reason.
because later on, you are partnered with main tank for twofold Tempest.
Oh yeah, that's different too. Because it says on the raid plan, it says, well, not different, but it's not really consistent with the rest of it. Where it says in the description of the raid plan, it says, stack with your usual partner. And I look, I'm like, MTD1. That's not my usual partner. I'm usually with Bo for most of this fight. I'm like, okay.
For phase 2, your
Yeah.
usual partner is me.
Okay.
Remember there's baits going on at the same time? So twofold.
Yeah,
I've noticed a
It's
lot
either-
of people forget about the baits.
it's always one. It's one of the groups where healers go first. Either my group or the other healer.
If the tether's southwest first, it's the...
Yeah, I'll just
Diagonally
look-
opposite.
I'll literally just look to the left. If there's no tethers there, I know I'm going first.
Oh, true. That's a good way. Yeah.
Yeah, the tether's way closer that way.
Kind of hard to tell when you're watching the POV for the first time if it's that from that perspective. 'Cause I was watching
There-
Whoops Clear, and he's the first bait. I'm like, how does he tell? I'm like, he must just know because he's done it so many times, and there's something he could tell. But it would have been what you just said. There's no tethers, and the timing. He'll just be like, oh, it's him.
Guns that are telling him, yeah.
I mean, we
It's
have
not-
call outs. We could just be like, tether is southeast, northeast bait.
Yeah.
So, sorry, south,
Northeast,
northwest.
southeast,
Yeah.
southwest,
But
northwest.
like,
It's diagonally
those-
opposite.
I think I'll be honest. I'm gonna be relying on the top right minimap a lot for that for that phase.
Yeah.
Luckily, the minimap actually helps for me in that phase because it's not a symmetrical. If the map was symmetrical, I'll be fucked. But the map's not symmetrical, thank God.
You need the mini-map for
I mean, it is symmetrical, but there's like an extra island on the south that gives
Many
it
helps, yeah.
Yeah.
that gives it a orientation basically.
Nice.
You
feels
can
like-
use the minimap in the top right corner. You can zoom in a little bit to make it like the perfect size for sail platforms as well.
Enhance.
You can zoom in and zoom out. there.
Because watching pops, I've been like just going, okay, how do I check which island I'm on? Look top right. Okay, that's not too bad. That's a fast way of determining which island I'm on if I'm lost.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll just memorize my head. East, west island, northwest, northeast island, and the south island. There are only 4 islands, I think. 5 islands. Anyway, I just want to get to part 2 first. I still haven't seen the transformation yet. I've been able
Same.
to skip it every time.
Yeah.
Every time
It's
I watch
extremely
it.
light.
Same. Oh, thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Like literally every time I watch a guide, as soon as he gets like he beats power, I'm like skip.
You know what I did? I did it the other way around. I went forward past it and then like reversed back so that I wouldn't see any of it.
I saw like little glimpses, obviously, but I'm
Same,
like,
same.
I have no idea what's going on.
I went too far back. I'm like, close my eyes.
So yes, I got no idea what the transformation looks like. I just know the final form and I know the initial form.
Yeah.
So cool.
I can't order food, but I feel like maybe that's what I need to do to get someone to join though.
Oh, no,
Nah,
it's
Bo
like
has to
gadgets.
open up his gacha.
Yeah. Alright, I'm putting one now.
Ching!
Kills from lane, I think should be updated by now anyway.
Finding a solo healer might be rough.
Yeah, we got
We
pretty
need-
lucky that the two joined together before. Is it duo?
Well, there's another party that has a healer already, so I'm like, we could have taken that healer, but we were late.
That's a static, I think.
No, it's not.
Luna's group is a pre-made.
Are they?
Yumi's isn't though. But Yumi has.
Yeah,
a
yeah. I
built-in
think Yumi's one was the one that I was thinking of because they initially didn't have H2 and they got H2.
Isn't that a
Yeah,
person you
that
raided
Could have
with?
been us. Yeah.
Wait, isn't that the Dragoon that didn't LB?
No, no, she's the Reaper.
Oh.
She's the good one.
Oh,
That really
right.
fucked up.
She's the one that got replaced by the one that didn't LB3, right?
No,
Maybe
no,
I'm-
no.
Oh, okay. Never
Oh,
mind.
We had a-
no,
we had
yeah,
a-
yeah, yeah.
it was our
Full
really-
accident.
It was our initial Dragoon. Our initial Dragoon did an LB.
Did that
Because he was-
lead to a wipe?
Yes, it
Yeah.
leads to 0.1% in rage.
Lol. Did they apologize?
They feel bad.
No.
Yes, they did. Not only that, we didn't even clear because it was a reclear there, right? We didn't clear that day because of that.
Lol.
Yeah.
Because I still remember this. We went into the final phase, part 5. I died during part 4, so I had weakness. I was like, all right, we should probably use LB at the end. And then when the rage card starts, I'm like LB.
Didn't he?
That's-
Was he just tunnel
'Cause it's
tuck?
like-
Did he think he'd make it without it?
You think we will make it without? Because the last people when we clean, and he did LB, we were like way ahead of the. So he was like, oh, we don't even need LB, and I'm like, yeah, if we're all like alive and not taking any damage from the final phase. So between that phase, it was like LB. Oh my god, it went to 0.1%. I was so pissed.
Pain.
Okay.
Uh,
Maybe I'm gonna.
Was he just greeting?
Get some food.
Anna, you were there.
Was I?
A husk of her body was there. Her soul was gone.
Do you not remember Furry Clears?
It wasn't that bad, was
You
it?
remember this?
I think it was.
I remember this. I wasn't even there.
I think this is week.
Somebody send me a whisper. Let me see.
I think
Whisper?
this was week.
Ah, never mind. Just my stupid friend problem.
I was like, Pat, this was like our week. I was like our 4th or 5th weekly, and it was fuck, what was his name again? The Dragoon guy.
I don't know his name. I only remember you.
Every.
Oh, you mean Panna? You're asking her.
Yeah, I was asking Panel. I can check
Hey.
the aesthetic.
I heard that. That stupid Dragoon
said that?
Emery.
No, what's his name? Damn, his real name's on Discord. I can't remember what it was.
What was it?
Oh, is it Olgierd?
Luna.
Olgierd?
Luna
Everett?
Reese.
No, Ogre was good. Ogre was
Oh,
actually,
wait, he was the one that
looked-
came in.
Luna
Yeah, yeah, he
Reese.
was actually good.
I
What'd you
said
say?
look like fruit.
Maria's?
Yeah.
Well, Geed's a trap in tea. It's
It
fine.
was.
Luna Reis.
Luna
Yeah,
Reyes,
Luna Reyes, yeah. Yeah, basically, literally, last second doesn't LB. We wipe. We don't clear that day. We all salty when I'm going to bed. We clear the next
Did you
day, I
kick him?
think. We clear the next day.
Could have
He
just
felt
not
bad.
gone to bed, bro. Jeez.
He felt really bad about it. I mean, he better. Like literally 0.1% in rage because he didn't LB. Come on.
I mean, it's not just because he didn't enrage. He didn't clear because he didn't LB. He didn't clear because he didn't LB. 3. But that's not why you hit 0.1. Nah, I'm just saying. I'm just devil's advocate, man, always.
Oh, I was pretty
we
sure I was
look at all
murdered in
sides?
part 4.
Should
I
we
would've been
look
pissed too.
for a H2 to clear this weekend? Would that be more enticing?
Oh, you mean like advertise?
Don't know.
We'd have to
We
find a
can.
H2 in the
How
first
will-
place. If we get someone to join, we can ask them like, hey, the next few days we're gonna need a H2. You can join us if you'd like. But
Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
know if
Or-
advertising for one would work though. I feel like
Yes, there is a looking for sub tab in.
they're looking for a caster, aren't they?
What if you
And
put
that's-
like
I'm in
looking
a
for a
Discord.
H2 to clear this weekend?
Yeah, could.
Maybe, but that also might imply like, oh, not playing now.
But we're PFing for
No, because some of these are just advertising PF as well.
Yeah, that's adding the at time.
no, as in like part 1 cleanup. Also looking for H2
You could
to
do
clear
that,
this
yeah.
weekend.
Or I reckon we can just ask after they join. Otherwise, they might get scared off if they don't want to do it. Because it might be implied it's like a set thing if you join this party to do today. We want you in for the weekend.
Well, I mean, you can tailor it so that it's not like that. It could just be like 7 out of 8 static. P1 cleanup. Looking for H2. Trying to clear over the
Looking for
weekend.
records.
Trying to clear over the weekend. But
Yeah,
okay, if
clean
they
bracket.
join,
Looking to clear
Looking
this
for
weekend.
fuel, I think that's more subtle. Looking for fuel.
I get what Lucky's saying though. Like they might think it means they're
do
getting
know
locked in.
Looking for Phil is a little bit more intimidating than usually than just joining a party, because it's like, oh, they probably have like different strats. I
Yeah,
don't
what's their weird strat?
yeah, it's like I don't want to deal with this.
That's why we had the raid plan posted though. The link.
I guess. That does help, I guess.
It's alright. Worst comes to worst, we can do what you said and just ask them when they get here. Be like, depending on how it goes.
I got all night until I gotta climb tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm not gone.
Fair.
I
We'll
will
see.
go back next week unless something happens, but I doubt it. Should be fine. I don't know why I'm still sick.
Even if we don't clear, I don't mind. Week 3 is gonna even make the DPS chat easier anyway.
Yeah.
We all will. Yeah.
Ideally,
Do you think, what I meant to ask before as well, before the tank thing, do you think because I can buy the tome chest piece, do you think it's worth buying over a pented, or do you reckon I should wait till it's augmented? Or anyone can chime in, really.
I told my crafter, like, she gave me a chest.
Yeah.
And I told her to take it back and sell it on the market board because I'm getting home.
Yeah. I can buy it now, but I've already pented mine. I just don't know if it's worth buying until or should I wait until I get a twine? Because pented is probably better. It's the same eye level, so that's not going to change.
It's not the same eye level.
40, isn't it? Or it's not.
It's 50 if you buy a non-10.
Oh, it is. It's 10 higher. All right.
It's 10 higher and you get better substats.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll buy it anyway because I need to, but I don't know.
Buy it and then you'll probably have more HP either way.
I will, but I'm not getting order.
But like, it's also better substats. You will do more damage.
I mean, it's crit debt. They're both crit debt, but it's crit instead of debt. The boost stat. Yeah, better than pented though. Should be. No direct hit.
I think the eye level just makes it better either way.
That was a DPS.
Yeah,
I totally agree with you.
Eye level does flat make it better.
Okay, I'll pull out my materia then. Give it a go.
I know it sucks, but
Oh no, I don't mind. I've already used it for 2 weeks. It's plenty. But be able to buy a twine.
I miss that music.
Dude, it's so good. This track is great. Yeah, Champion Circuit is all on the same tile. When I was reading the raid plan, I was like, whoa, where the jump so much?
Is Champion Circuit always the same order?
No, it does change. Yeah, it does.
The-
Like, it either goes forwards or backwards.
The order of what the mechanics are is exactly the same. Doesn't
that's what I
change,
meant.
but where it
That's what I meant.
starts
Yeah.
is
That's fine then.
what changes. Yeah, and it can go left or right, like counterclockwise or clockwise.
Oh, I can go backwards. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
so it's kind of. I think it might actually be worth having it on a second monitor or something. To be honest,
All I remember is if you get it in, the next one's out, and the next one's in. Again.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
I'm pretty
to be honest,
confident I could probably pull like half of them. I want to get there and actually try it first, but I'm pretty confident I'll be able to pull
I remember at least the way I saw it, which was I think clockwise. It's like it was sides, and then it was sides, donut. It was sides, donut, in, out, in. Yeah, sides, donut, in, out, in. Or if you go the other way, it'll be donut, sides, in, out, in. In, out, in is nice. Makes it very.
Yeah.
Cool. And then look at the back for the.
donut sides. Sides donut.
Always
So
make
if
sure to look
it's
behind you.
if it's
If you're lost, just look at the minimap.
works.
Well, I don't think it'll help in this mechanic because it's telegraphed
Yeah.
beforehand.
There'll definitely be calls anyway.
Yeah.
To be able to.
I think looking at the back might be on you guys, like on yourself though. I think to just make the call for the outside mechanic. I don't think you should call both. Well, maybe you can call both. In, left, in, right. Turn right, left, turn
like
right.
dodging left and right. Yeah, it should. I think like the very last one is easy to call because everyone's on the same page by that point. But throughout the mechanic, I think you're supposed to just use your eyes and follow the party sort of thing if you don't see it. I noticed
the giant
that
glowing thing in the face. Should be
yeah,
fine.
exactly. There's a red line, not even just the gun itself. Because I was thinking, oh, you have to turn your camera around to look. You don't even have to. You just look for the little thin red line. I'm like, oh, cool, easy.
Just zoom out.
Yeah, zoom out and look for the red line. Even if you don't see the whole gun, you can see the tiny
You
red
guys
line.
don't play zoomed out all the time.
I do.
I play max zoomed out.
I
Otherwise
zoom
I
to
get-
look at my character.
Otherwise I get a headache.
No, I'm kidding.
I basically never zoom in,
You
which is
know
kind
me,
of
I can't
sad.
play-
Yeah, right?
I can't play with shit camera angles because I always get a headache.
Kind of wish I could zoom in so I could like appreciate the visuals more, but I barely look at anything in this game. I'm just staring at my fucking hotbar all the time and my feet.
Do that when you're in a town or something.
Yeah.
Oh, he relies on me. He'd be like, hey, did you know that the boss pulls off his pants?
He has two heads. Or you were supposed to. Zeralja.
You know,
I didn't know
That
that.
one, it's in a cutscene, so.
Did you know the boss summons
Yeah.
2 dragons during
I just didn't
ad phase?
notice.
You know there's 2 eyes?
Only people
Open
with
your eyes.
only people with widescreen can figure that out.
Or the fucking galaxy in the background of Thornton.
You know, in.
I did know that one, but that's because I logged. You can't see it like naturally without a widescreen. That one's very understandable.
Do we want to go through P2 together?
Could.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty confident with it, but if you want to, feel
Okay.
free.
There's no reason why
I mean,
not.
it won't hurt to. We've got nothing else to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and play rhythm games otherwise. So.
Actually, wait a minute. I'm doing my gadget. I forgot about this. My gadget's
I
already
just know
open.
the tank stuff that I've got to do.
I'm going back to my
Yeah.
gadgets.
Oh yeah, we found out the other tank who had cleared told me that one tank can reprisal every stack and the other tank can reprisal every tank buster.
Please, you guys are reprisaling the A hits, right?
Yeah, that's the stack. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh no, that actually I don't know if we'll have it back. We'll check.
Well,
We
please
definitely
reprisal
apparently
that.
need it.
That
for
one's a
the-
higher priority than any other mechanic, please.
No, apparently the tanks need it for their tank buster because it hurts a fuck ton because they're not always going to have myth.
Oh, I know.
Dude, I watched fucking something really sus happen during one of the enraged fucking stacks. KTB covered someone and didn't instantly die, and I want to fucking know how he did that because he didn't invuln.
Anybody that
He
wants to go
covered, like,
through
a
it,
healer
come
and
to the other
didn't
voice channel.
instantly murk. Fucking dumb.
Hello.
happened?
What do you say?
What happened?
Oh no, I just said anybody that wants to do the class thing, come to the other voice channel. Maybe I'll type it
Oh.
because it was kind of at the same
You
time that
said
Monkey
it
was
really
talking.
quick, and then everyone was like, "Huh? What? What happened? What happened?"
Oh, yeah, because you know, not everybody wants to study. So
That's fine. That makes sense.
anybody that wants to study, come over to Radara. All right. Ooh, 3 students. Cool.
3
4
willing
students.
subjects.
Because not everyone wanted to study.
He's being
This guy.
sussy again.
He wants to be the center of attention always. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right. Quake 3. Light Party stacks. Light Party 1
I
on the
love
left.
that game.
Quake 3.
Yeah.
It's a good ass
Nice.
game. I played the shit out of that.
Damn nice.
Quake Live, Quake Champions.
This is pretty
Sorry, what
straightforward.
are you talking about?
Quake 3, yeah.
Left and right.
Light
Light
party
parties.
go left, right party
Mhm.
go right.
Oh, hang on. do something real quick. There. Okay. Ultraviolet ray plus gleaming beam. Oh yeah, this is the lineup. You guys have all read through this, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I don't need to go through like step by step. We can just kind of go over it kind of fast. Yeah, so the lineup with melee DPS at the back. 1 goes forward, 2 stays on the same platform, 3 goes back. If you only have 2 on your 1 goes forward and 2 stays there. There is no third, so yeah, players that aren't marked stay there. The whole point is to get 1 blue on each, on 1 platform. So that's 1 blue there. This one here will be here. That one there will be south. This guy stays here, and that one goes up there.
I do remember looking at this the first time and going, why is the range swap with melee? Because usually in a lineup, the ranged is last.
Mm-hmm. This is what I was saying earlier.
I was like, oh, are they going to swap it
Okay.
around in future?
Yeah.
No. The reason that it's like this is because later on during Twofold, you will be near a healer panel, whereas Every would be near me. So they basically just tried to line up.
But doesn't this
like,
make it so that you and me are far away? Because I'm all the way here and you're here. So I'm more likely to go this way and you're more likely to go that way.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
Oh.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. But I'm hesitant to change it. I'm hesitant to change it just because we've thought this way before and we're like, there's no reason why. And then we change it and then later we're like, that's why.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not saying we should change it. I just raised it because I was like thinking it was weird.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I was like, why the fuck am I at the back and not where Panna is?
Yeah.
Why would, yeah. Anyway, we'll keep it as is. Ultraviolet ray, dodge lasers. Yeah, this thing's shooting from behind. Pay attention to the outside. They shoot differently on each platform. Let's show it real quick. Where we're up to.
Oh, each platform. Yeah, okay.
Alright, so that's Quake 3. Oh yeah, this will let me show you something later. Important. Let me put some sound on. Alright, so Quake 3 into Ultraviolet Ray is the lineup. Yeah, so they do 1, 2, 3. One's already gone off because he was so ready. Look behind you, yeah. This is the red line. So you don't even have to actually like really look behind you if you see the red line.
Yeah,
but do you. Then I think it's everyone south. Yeah, everyone south except tanks. Tanks stay on southwest and southeast. Tankbuster. I like wolves. And then it's everyone south. Oh yeah, so he's claiming over there. Can't really see it. But his sword's over there. So he dodged the sword.
He has 2 animations for it. One, he like crosses his right arm over his chest. And that means he's just going to cleave the opposite side. Generally, you want to look for the side which has the sword on. That's going to get the half-rim cleave.
So it's not just the left and right? Like visually?
No, it is the left and right. It is...
He attacks
looks a little
with
different.
the sword hand regardless, because his other hand is like the Fenrir face.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's always... Okay.
Yeah. His right hand.
Okay. So it's going to be the sword is on that side. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Because it's not in his arm. It'll be like across his chest sort of thing. Like he's reeling back. Yep. Okay. So it's like which half is safe? Right half is safe. Plus this is pointing in so you go out. I think that's how it is. Yeah, these are pointing in so you go out. Yeah. If they're pointing out, you go in. Yeah. So there's the distance.
And they're like... That looks just over max melee.
Yeah.
Honest.
I would say this is, you lose melee uptime fraction of a second. It's not that bad.
Looking at his hotbar, he is still within range, but like you really want to be safe with it.
I don't think he actually is. No, he's not. There's a tiny red X. You probably can't see it on 720p, but yeah, he's out.
Yeah, no, you're right.
This is straight into the lineup again. Ultraviolet Ray. He goes back because he's third. Look behind you. There's the Ray.
Everybody, Mr. Happy here.
Hold on. Let me go back to where we were. Right, so ultraviolet ray. Seen to invite. This is that mechanic. Here is below. Oh yeah, Mooncleaver. Alright. Let's go over here first, I guess. Yeah, we saw that. Okay, Mooncleaver. Alright, so everyone basically knows. We start south. Everyone's south. Oh yeah, the video doesn't follow it.
I'd like to add a very important note about Mooncleaver.
Okay.
It targets a random player.
Yes.
So it's absolutely crucial that we're all on the same platform, because otherwise we could accidentally bait it onto the wrong one.
Yeah, definitely. Everyone's south for this.
Do we move to whatever platform the beta is on, or do we all just go south?
We all go south. So
Okay.
I think after this ultraviolet ray, everyone should move south. They say
Okay.
party stacks get close. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, this is at 2 minutes, right? Ultraviolet ray. Hang on one sec. It says it here. Ultraviolet ray will repeat. Return to southeast platform.
Southeast,
Yeah.
Southwest for
So
light
there's
party stacks.
So it's Hero's
There's
Blow
another
into
Quake 3
ultraviolet ray, Quake 3, and then you go south for Mooncleavers. So technically the parties will be here and here, southeast and southwest and southeast, just before we need to go south. So we'll be close anyway. You don't need to run really far. Doesn't follow on the video because they don't do this strat, but basically after the light party stacks for Quake 3, we'll come back south. As soon as Mooncleaver starts casting, the cast bar appears, we move, because it's going to destroy the platform after it's done casting. It destroys south. The whole party, minus off-tank, goes southwest. Lucky will go here, southeast. Warden will stay here. We keep going till we're... Well, I guess we stop here. The whole point is that we need to match these targets. We need to be closest to the tank that has the target. So if Lucky has the target here, we're on the one next to him. If Warden has it, we're on the one next to him.
Honestly, maybe safest for the party to move to northeast initially, because I'm gonna have to call out Lucky swap in the event that I'm the one with the marker. And if you hear swap, you just know, oh, okay, we all move. And you go to the northwest instead.
True.
The
True.
tank
That's very
with that pre-marker is going to get immobilized.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
Exactly
they have
like
the
the
little
Jabberwocks do.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay.
That's why the tank's pre-positioned here, because if the main tank gets the pre-marker, it means Lucky will need it provoked, so he takes that cleave instead.
Yeah, because it says there elemental purge plus marker equals lethal. So can't have both.
That means
yeah.
The rest of the party need to group up on the platform that won't get cleaved, next to the platform next to the Grey tank.
Okay. All right. So I think we go with what Werner was saying. I think we all just go here first. There's no teleporter debuff thing yet, cooldown thingamajig, so we can technically just go back if we need to. Although that does mean more movement, so I am a little hesitant.
You're
for
better
the,
off just
the casters.
heading east and then northeast.
East and then northeast. Oh, I see what you mean.
Like,
go this way.
Why
okay.
would you follow me?
Oh,
Because
yeah,
by
true.
default, it's going to be cleaving me. But in the event of a swap, it'll instead be cleaving Lucky.
No,
in which case it's like, fine, we move.
Yeah, I'm actually really glad you said that, because for some reason in my brain I thought we had to go this way. Probably because it's blue. Some reason in my brain was like, you have to go this way. You don't. You could just go this way. So I guess we all go, except Wardner, we all go this way, southeast, after Mooncleaver is cast. And then we go here. And then, yeah, if Wardner says Lucky swap, we go one extra. Because he's going to have this marker on him. And he's also going to be tank busted, which can't happen. So that's why he says Lucky swap. Lucky provokes. Lucky takes this blue cleave. We all dodge it. And then our stack goes off. And then main tank coordinates goes off. Let's have a look what that looks like. Again, they don't really do the same strat, but you can see how the mechanics work at least. So this is the Quake. Also, yeah, importantly here, for this Quake, you should get as close as you can to the boss so that everyone can hit each other with their raid wides. Battle Indian. It's
Most
definitely
importantly, mitigation. If you get close, you can
Yes.
get the mitigation from the other side.
true. Very good point. Quake 3.
More importantly, I get battled at me.
That doesn't work? Yeah.
That's all I care about. I can stand on the back of the platform because everybody's going to be with me.
All
I
right,
got my
Luke.
10%, man. I don't need anything else. Just need
Oh
battle
wait,
at me.
shit! Starry Muse.
So they
Okay, I'm
seem to
coming
be
forward.
doing it based on just like wherever he goes, just go away from him. So again, we're not using this strat. But just so that you know, I think he baited on someone over there, right? Yeah. So he basically looks somewhere, starts casting it, and wherever he was looking is where he's going to destroy, which is why, like Shooty was saying, we all need to be together to bait it, because he baited on someone random over there.
Yeah. Otherwise, we have to treat the broken platform as the south.
Yeah, so by this point, this is actual south. We would have been here. We would have already moved off because it started casting Mooncleaver. We would be over here, basically, in this top right spot. This is where off-tank would be. Lucky.
Correct.
Elemental Purge. What's this shit again?
That's the cleave attack.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
the cleave attack and it's the whole mechanic going off, I should just say.
All right. I looked here and I couldn't see. I'm guessing this is the stack debuff thing, but I couldn't
That
see
is
it
the stack
on.
debuff. The
Oh,
tank
that's what they get. The
gets-
wind.
So that
Yeah.
wind is they are getting cleaved. I believe.
No. That's
sorry, that is the solo tank buster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically it is main tank or main priority, I should say. Top end midi takes the big 270, 220 degree cone thingamajig. And at the same time, the other guys take a earth stack and a green AoE wind. So you'll see in a second. There's the cleave. There's our earth stack. And a second later is the wind AoE. So we can't be too close to each other. Like, we can't be here and here, because otherwise we'll kill each other. We just want to be on the closest platform to the other person, but not necessarily as close as we can get to them. In fact, he's positioned all the way, basically, at the edge of his platform. So just to keep that in mind. Prowling Gale. All right, let me go back. Oh yeah, this is moved back to your partners. So this is the one where your usual partner is not your usual partner. So I'm with Werdner here instead of usually being with Bo. Same with Panna. Panna, you're with Bo now instead of being with Werdner. And the opposite on party 2. Tank and melee, healer, ranged together. It's pretty much just soak a tower, and then he debuffs the teleporter so you can't keep going backwards and forwards. Let's see that.
This is the bit that is probably going to take the longest to prog in this fight.
Oh, you mean the next mechanic? Twofold, I think it
Yeah.
is? Yeah.
Twofold.
Yeah, exactly. Must be ever stuck in this one?
Oh, yeah. This is... Yeah. Okay. I think technically, yeah, it's kind of hard in overall, but it's kind of like, like a piece of music. If everyone does their own role correctly, like the people have said, it's individual responsibility. As everyone takes care of their own job at the right time, then it'll all come together nicely. But orchestrating that may be difficult, yeah, because you can't really see the tether at all times. But yeah, you guys said you went through it all, so you guys all understand how it works. So here, just to run through it though, we see that the D3 starts with the tether. They go over here to deliver the tether because it has to start at either southwest or southeast. It spawned northwest, so it's going to start in southwest instead. Important to note, I suppose, is you never go and get the tether and then come back to your own. You have to have the tether brought to you, or you deliver it to them. But when it's brought to you, you just intercept, which is what the D1's positioned here to do. He's not going to go get that tether himself. So unless it's spawned on him to begin with, he has to wait for it to be brought to him. So D3 brings it here. He collects it. You have to take this at the back of the... Is it the tether at the back of the platform? Because it'll drop a puddle that expands later on. So he does that. The D3 intercepts the tether. At the same time, sorry, I should say, at the same time that this is going off, these guys diagonally opposite are pre-positioned as close as they can get to the boss for the proximity. So they're baiting a proximity. Don't know what these arrows mean.
Remember, that is where they will be going to after they have baited.
Yep. It's showing that the D4 is waiting in front of the teleporter, so they can instantly pick up the tether when a...
Yeah. If you stand in front of the teleporter, it automatically...
yeah, so he's doing...
automatically intercept it, yeah.
Yeah, so he's doing what the D1 was doing.
Are the ones responsible for the delivery and pickup of the tether at all times. Supports just fill the fuck back.
The first puddle will always be dropped southwest or southeast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Depending on...
Yes.
Where
it started, which half it started on.
Yep.
So,
and by the same token...
As mentioned a moment ago, the easy way to determine if you're standing forwards or back is there a tether on my side? If there's no tether on my side, you are going to stand forward as D3.
Yeah, to demonstrate that actually...
will be standing forward as well.
Oh wait, the tether's over there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no,
so
exactly.
you do see it, but because the tether's no longer here, he knows the tether is over there. If he caught it going over there, even if he didn't catch that, he can just see there's no tether to the left or to the right of me. I must be the one baiting. So he walks forward. Other guy joins him. They bait the proximity. And he moves. I should move here. He
There's
moves there
another
eventually.
way to tell, actually.
Oh, there is?
Here's an example. After you pass your tether to someone, you wait 7 seconds to go back to your lane right now. After that, for sure you're gonna bait. Just go immediately and bait.
Okay. So after the cooldown, the teleporter cooldown, you are basically...
you give your tether to someone, and then you go back. The next thing you have to do is definitely bait.
Okay, I think that makes sense, yeah. I think that makes sense if we look at the D3 here in this example. So... okay, hold on. Let me go back to the start of it. Okay, they bring the tether over. D1 takes it. They drop the puddle here. These guys have moved forward because they're diagonally opposite. The D3 intercepts and takes the tether back. And the very next thing they... Wait a minute.
They need to resolve it on their platform first. And then
Then you come and bait. Yeah. Okay.
And then you go to the northeast. And when you come back, you have to bait for sure. That's when you know.
Yeah.
When you come back to your own lane after delivery, you bait for sure.
You bait what?
Bait the proximity.
Proximity. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so there. D3's here. They've baited the proximity. They're about to move out. These guys are about to move in because the tether's here and it's about to go here diagonally opposite. So these guys are about to bait their puddle together because they got the tether and they have to. So these guys are taking the diagonally opposite again at the same time that these guys are dropping their puddle. This guy here is pre-positioned. Importantly as well, these guys are out of the puddle, obviously, because you have to be, but they are not as close as possible to the boss. They have to be on this bottom edge away from the boss because they might accidentally bait the proximity if they get too close.
Yeah.
So I'm basically delivering the tether to 3 platforms here, right?
In this scenario,
yes.
Yes.
But in this scenario, yes.
Yeah. In this one,
in this scenario, we'll be moving platform.
You would be delivering it south.
Yeah.
You'd be delivering it back to your own home platform, and you'll be delivering it.
Wow, I'm like Uber Eats.
Yeah.
So technically, the same thing can happen to
and
Thak.
they go long.
I'm going longer.
If it spawns on Panna, then yes, you will need to do 3 movements. Back, down south, back to your own, and then across. Same thing for Thak. You'd have to go, if it spawned on him, he'd have to go south, back to his own, and then across.
Yeah.
If it spawns on any of the south guys, you guys don't need to do that. And then it will be brought to you. So all you need to do is the across part. So if it spawned on D1, for example, D1 will just keep it. They do their thing here, and then D1 brings it to you. Like I was saying before, you never need to cross to go get it. You never go get it because remember that you need to go back, and you can't go back for like 6 or 7 seconds. So you can't go get it and then come back and then soak it. You will never do that. The tether is always brought to you, basically.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Actually, for me and Kana, I think it's 4 movement. Because after
Is it?
delivering our tether, we have to go back again to our
Yeah.
platform and then build.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
yeah.
much. There's a lot of
But when
movement.
we come back to our pattern, to our on platform, we know we have to build immediately, which makes it kind of easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of movement.
And if it's at southeast or southwest, we just use ice.
Yeah. If here, right, it says so if tether starts northwest or southwest, so if it starts here, tether pass is southwest, northwest, northeast, southeast. That's for the tether. The baits would be, because it starts here, it always starts southwest. The baits will be northeast, then southeast, then southwest, then northwest. So it's like clockwise for both, in a sense.
Yeah, it's kind of cyclical.
Yeah.
You will be baiting the procs, staying mid, dropping your bomb at the back, or staying mid.
I feel like this is going to take a lot of like intuitive feeling of timings and stuff. Even though like we can map it all out and stuff. At least me personally, I feel like I'm going to have to experience it and be like, oh yeah, now you'll get the feeling of, oh, I can go now sort of thing. But definitely
Like I
study
said,
it up as much
this
as we
is the
can.
mech that is going to cause the most prog.
They say this is the only proc in P2.
Oh wow, okay. All right.
The next one is easy. They literally call it easy tether.
Oh, this one's a different northwest, southwest, southeast. Oh, it's counterclockwise, right?
This is the same. Yeah, it's counterclockwise.
Cyclical, but it's counterclockwise instead of clockwise for the baits. I mean, I don't know if that even helps. It's just
actually no. It is clockwise.
Is it northwest?
Because tethers started southwest, so northeast baited their initial procs. Then southeast baited their proximity, whilst northwest took their tether. It's now being delivered to northeast.
Oh, I was saying
So it's
this
all moving
part.
clockwise.
This part is moving. What I'm saying. If tether starts northeast, baits start.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because it starts
whole
here.
segment down the bottom right is
So this
moving the other way.
the opposite, yeah. So if the tether has to start on the south. So if it starts on the eastern half, it starts here. The tether is brought down here to the south east. The baits will spawn will be done diagonally opposite, starting at northwest. And then because the tether will come up here next, diagonally opposite is here again, southwest. And then again, the tether will be brought to northwest. And the bait is diagonally opposite over here. And then over here last. So like it says there.
I'm just gonna use ice.
Yeah. Honestly, like this is the kind of thing where you can overthink it and it can make things more confusing. But some people it helps. So I just go over it because it's mentioned here. Personally, I think that shit kind of confuses me as well. So I'm just gonna use my eyes and remember the timings and whatnot. I guess we can have a look at what it looks like. Although they're not following the exact same strat, so I don't know how much this is gonna help. Although I guess you kind of have to do it in a certain way.
Basically got to be this strat.
Yeah. So you got to be really out. Yeah. So he goes immediately after doing that to bring the tether over. Hold on, let me see that again. Yeah. Brings it over. This is what they were saying. Pre-positioned here in front of the teleport, catches the tether immediately. They go and they take it at the edge. He can't teleport back at the moment, so it's okay for him to stand on this. But he moves off.
This is also the end of the mech, so it doesn't technically matter.
Oh yeah, true. Ah, so that respawns at the
Yes.
at the end of the mechanic. They come back south. I think we are doing the same. Yeah.
Yes. End of mech, everyone gets back south.
Mm-hmm. All right. So this order of mechanics here is always the same, but which one it starts on can differ, and the direction it goes in. So clockwise or counterclockwise. So what's shown here is it starts on donut, and it's going clockwise. So this is first. This would be second because it's rotating over. So it's donut, and then it's an in, which is following the order, and then out, which is again following, then then in, then sides, then donut again, but it won't come back to donut. But yeah, so basically it's always this. Just depends on where it starts and whether it's clockwise or counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Plus
I don't
guns.
recommend memorizing the pattern because if it's clockwise or counterclockwise, it's gonna be different.
Yeah, I
Different
think
feel.
the part that is somewhat helpful is
Personally-
the in, out, in. I think if you at least remember that, me, that helps. Bo said it helps him as well. But, yeah, I don't know.
The in out in may be helpful to know that, like, oh, if I've been in, I have to be out, and then I have to be in again.
Mm-hmm.
Careful though, if it starts with in and then it's clockwise, it's in and then slide and donut.
Oh,
not
yeah,
out.
yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do not recommend
Sure.
memorizing the pattern at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's best not to work off your memory and
It's better
instead
to
to
just
just look
look
at
where
the
it starts
platform
and
to
then
your
memorize
side.
maybe 3 of the pattern and then just use eyes for the rest.
Yeah, my concern is that it shows them all at the start, but you're not going to see the rest as it goes. I'm not
You
sure if it's reactionary, is it?
Exactly.
You do.
That's why I recommend memorizing the
Yeah.
first 2 or 3 only, and then just use eyes for
Okay.
the rest.
All right. I got up to about here
doesn't-
when I was on my own study, so I'd still have to learn
It
this as well.
doesn't inherently show the telegraph again,
Mhm.
but you can see it exploding on the neighboring platform.
Oh, I see what you mean. So you can kind of deduce what it's going to be. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, when I first looked at the raid plan, I thought we were going to have to jump from platform to platform to platform. I'm like, oh, they're all doing it on one. Okay, so here you see it showing everything going clockwise. Sorry,
Oh, you
counterclockwise.
look at your left. Look at your left.
Oh, yeah.
You look to the left and you go, okay, cool.
Because it's going
So that's
counterclockwise,
gonna
you
be
mean?
out.
That's why you say look to your left, right? Because it's going counterclockwise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
okay.
see the arrows spinning around the boss, you just look at where the arrows are coming from, and that is the direction where you're going to go.
But you have to
Is-
remember the order, right? Of all 4.
You
Sort of.
don't
You
really
can,
need to remember
but,
the order.
even if you don't,
You
you can
can-
just use eye spanner. For in this,
But
like
if
in
you
this
take
case,
a
you
look
just
at the
look to the left.
video while it plays out, and you just look at that left platform, because you know that that left platform is hitting you next, you can do it in a reactionary manner.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
that's
okay.
what you mean. Yeah, true, because it's just going to repeat what was done there,
Yeah.
here, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Exactly.
still gonna go
Ah,
off.
Yeah.
okay, so you can
Yeah.
do it reactionary. Cool. I see what you mean now. I thought you meant you can just deduce it logically, but I mean, yeah, that still makes sense. So, does anyone know if he's facing this way because it's counterclockwise or anything like that? Or I'm guessing he just faces a random direction.
Doesn't matter where he's facing, actually.
Yeah, no, I just
Yeah,
was curious.
The facing direction doesn't really matter at all. It's actually where sides will be, is the direction he is facing in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because
Because
it looks like
his
it's a cleave
axe is
attack.
stored down. Yep.
Yeah. So he's wherever he's facing is the first cleave attack. That doesn't matter, but I was just curious. All right, so
The wolf is the donut. That's easy when you see it.
it's
So watch that
counterclockwise.
platform to the left.
This is an out, so you're starting
Okay,
with an
that's out
in.
next.
Yep, out is
So
next.
this will be in, out, in, but that doesn't really matter. You check
Here you
to
can
your
see.
side.
Just very,
So-
very important note. I'm just going to throw out the drones at the back are also going off each time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's done a quick flick around. But you can see catch the red line if you don't see it. There. So he's looked. Oh, they're both here. Right. So that's worth noting. Both of them are here, but one of them's lighting up and one isn't. So you can
It's
tell.
always left or right safe.
Yeah, and you can see the red line as well if you miss looking backwards. So this is in
Because
plus
of that,
left.
though,
Hmm?
it's going to make the side safe spot the hardest to adjust for.
Yes.
Which one again?
So
Sorry?
the platform he's looking at where he does the line AoE.
Science. Oh yeah. I think it happens at the very end. I think you see the dodge. It's
one,
kind of tight. Yeah. For this pattern, yeah. Okay. So we know that the next one was out, so they go out, and left is unsafe, so they go right. So that's pretty far out. It's basically the same out as before. It's like just outside of melee range. So the next one will be in. Hang on. Actually, let me go back.
Yeah, it is good.
Yeah, no, I know it is. It's just I want to see if you can see the telegraph again, because I was so focused on the melee upturn range, I didn't look at this at the same time. So
you can see it.
Okay, you can here, but he doesn't really look at it. But you can see that in is safe next up there.
Yeah,
if you didn't remember the pattern.
That's because they're getting call-outs for it. So someone is focusing entirely on that platform in order to just be like in, out, in, donut, side, fucking.
Right. So this is in and right, and here they have donut next.
Yeah, donut's easy. It has green color, easy to tell.
Yeah, so
if
it's
it helps
inner
as
half
well,
circle.
whichever side, whichever platform is closest to the wolf is getting the donut. So if you don't know what you're dealing with and you see the wolf in front of you, get into the middle. Similarly, if you see that he is winding up a sword attack on you, you know that it is cleave, so you have to be on the sides.
Very clever. Yeah. So you can look at that. The wolf is doing the donut. Yeah. Nice. If you get disoriented or whatever.
It looks like the size of the donut as well is just on his hitbox. So you're on the 2 lines of his hitbox.
True.
In the middle, you should be safe.
Yep.
And this side is next.
Yeah, that's the side.
Because
so you need to go to the
platforms in total.
What did you say, Werner? Sorry?
Because you've got 5 platforms in total, his left hand, the wolf, is always doing the donut. His right hand, the sword, is always doing the cleave. You know that you're going to be doing in or out if it's not one of those two.
True.
So if he's ever not got one of his hands facing you, you're doing in or out.
Very true. Cool.
That plus resort though. Plus resort if you don't know where to go.
Yep. If you don't know where to go, just look at the next fucking platform.
Yeah.
It is the easiest way to
I'm going to be staring at
it. Resort is to follow the party actually.
Yeah,
There's a lot of different tells. So it's
all
not
right, so
that bad.
Next is sides plus the laser, so we'll see what she was talking about. It is pretty tight. You have to go pretty far. But you can tell pretty early. This has already started charging, and it's sides, so you have to go right to the edge for this one. And that's the last one. And it looks like it's another 2 minutes. This is the extent of my own study. I've read the rest of this, but I haven't watched the rest of the video. So I may be a bit slow here.
This is... It looks rough, but it's really not that bad.
Yeah, tether stuff.
Rules to it, just get familiar with it. And...
It's easy. They call it the easy tether strat.
Yeah. All right, so we have tanks northwest, DPS southeast. Healers have the easiest job. They're planted south. They don't move ever, basically. I think they don't move ever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they never move.
Yeah, they never move.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, their partner comes to them if it's close. Tells will spawn. Always. Oh yeah, this just tells you there's always a 3-man tower in the south. Yeah, the healer one is always a 3-man. There will always be 1 2-man tower, 1 3-man tower, and 3 1-man towers. 2-man tower can be northwest or northeast. Yeah, so it's basically this exact pattern or that, where it's 2 and that one over there. Okay, so blue tether is stay far, green tether is stay close. So you need to be close to your partner. DPS are the ones moving, again, priority, at least. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm going to go back and forwards in between this one. Let's start with this tank and this D4. So this is a green tether, so they need to stay close. DPS prior on moving, so as you can see here, he starts here, but he ends up here next to the tank because he has to. His priority is to move because he's a DPS, and it's a short tether, so he moves over there. Next, we have the tank plus this melee. It's a blue tether. He needs to stay far.
It may be worth touching quickly on that same caster and tank that is close. Go to not just the next slide, but the one after. They meet on the northeastern platform. So the DPS and the tank that are close will be on whichever northern platform has the 2. Basically the only platform with the 2 tower.
Yeah. True. Thank you, Orno.
I have a question though. In some of the slides, everybody starts southeast, but some of the slides, everybody starts southwest for the party. Which one is correct?
Which slides start southwest?
It's easier on DPS if you start southeast.
Southeast, okay.
I haven't seen anything that shows them starting. Yeah, it just looks like it's all southeast.
Never mind. They changed it. Mine is not updated.
Okay. I'm just using the one you linked last.
Oh, it's southeast, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
I think that was the last update they did. They changed it to static spots for Lone Wolf.
Cool.
Yeah.
Basically, I suppose maybe it's just better to go to this page first and you just look at what your role is. So if you're a tank and you're a long tether, you go southwest. So you would have started up here, but the long tether goes southwest because he needs to be in this solo tower and he needs to keep the tether long. And whichever DPS is tethered to him is staying in the solo tower that's staying here, because these two are always solo towers. This one's always a 3. This one can be a 2 or a 1. This one can be a 2 or a 1. Vice versa sort of thing. Okay, short tank either stays here or goes here. They need to be in the 2 tower, which is what Werner was saying earlier.
I'm gonna be honest, tank job, piece of piss. If you're long, you go south. If you're north, you go to the 2 tower that's... Like, if you're short, you go to the 2 tower.
Yep.
That's it.
That's it. My only concern, I guess, like I said, I haven't seen the video, but this. If you are short tank / DPS and need to move to northwest for 2 tower, ensure you are teleporting at the same time as your friend or damage down. So you have to walk into the teleporter at the same time as them? Is that what that means?
No, it's because if you're close to them and you teleport first, you might stretch it too far, right? You might stretch it too far and get there.
Oh.
The short tank needs to be going northeast regardless. Because the tethers will activate pretty much like 1 teleport away.
Okay, yeah, so it's what Thak was saying.
And then towers will come later. So the short tank does need to be going northeast regardless of what's happening, so that they can decrease the distance on their tether and meet up with their short DPS buddy.
Oh.
Then both of you need to pay attention to that person's debuff for the teleporter, or otherwise stand next to the teleporter. Like, if you need to get to northwest, both of you need to stand next to the teleporter to get you from northeast to northwest.
Okay, so...
And then when you're ready, you move together.
Okay, so if we're looking at this isn't just the case of this guy stayed here the entire time with a short tether and waited for the D4 to get to him. You're saying what has to happen is he sees it's green, he knows he has to be here, but he knows it's a short tether, so he has to move here so that the tether doesn't stay...
Insta-snap.
Yeah, insta-snap them and damage down them. So he comes over here, they meet together, they wait for the debuff thing, teleporter thing to fall off each other, I guess, because they both teleported to get here. And then they go together.
Yep.
Over there. Okay. That's not for everyone. I don't think everyone's going to see this, but it's important to know that for short tether people.
I'm not exactly sure what that means.
So, see here, because you have a short tether.
Uh,
If you have a short tether here and you're tethered to the tank, you need to get to the tank. Your end goal is
What?
to get into this tower that has 2 on it. But because it's a short tether, if you go here while the tank doesn't move at all, when you go here, the tether's going to like already snapshot and be like, no, you're too far and you're going to get damage down. So rather than you go here by yourself, the tank meets you halfway and then you both go together because the tether will activate like halfway through and it's going to be a short tether, so you need to be close to each other.
can I just go there? Be the one who go to the tank?
With one go,
You
no, because you have to go
can't,
from one
because
to
you
the
get
next.
6-second debuff where you can't use the teleporter.
Oh, if you go back a slide. There's a comment. Go back one again. Back again.
Sure, it's not forward.
No. There was a comment where it says you have to go together.
Oh, you're talking about this? Yeah. That's what we're discussing now. I just didn't understand it, but now that Wordner said it to me, I get it. The whole point, because I thought it was like you need to stand on the teleporter at the same time. Because I thought like maybe you can only use one person at a time can use the teleporter, because I haven't watched the video yet. But no, it's because it's a close tether, so you need to be close to each other. And by the time, because like Wordner said, there's a debuff, right? So if this tank just stays still and he's like, oh, I need to be in the 2 tower, I'm just going to stay here and wait for my partner to get here. And Thak goes from here to here, then he can't go over because there's a debuff. The tether's going to activate and you'll both get damage downs.
Yeah.
So that's why.
On that middle
Yeah.
tower.
Do you understand now, Thak?
Oh yeah, we need to meet and then hold hands, and then we hold hands and then go to the tower.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
You
it.
need to jump together.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
So we meet up first, we hold hands and go to the tower.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
If the 2 spawns on this side, you guys would just both jump over and meet there anyway. You wouldn't have this issue. I guess it's only when it's like this pattern
Yeah,
that you would need to do that.
Pattern.
Yeah. So really, this is mostly on the tank, I would say anyway. But just so that you're aware of what's happening, that's why the tank is coming to you in this pattern anyway. He'll come to you and then you go together holding hands.
And it's why you can both kind of just stand on that next teleporter, but it's probably not advisable. It's better to just check, make sure that you and your buddy are all good to go, then go.
Yeah, because
Just
if you both
if
go...
it takes the other person a second to get across, but you're just instantly like, fuck yeah, got tank, and you just move, they could still have a second on their debuff before they can come back with you.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Because if you stand on the teleporter early, you're basically assuming you both took the first teleporter at the exact same second, and that's unlikely to be the case. There might be a second between the 2 of you, as to like maybe the tank took 1 second longer than you did to take the teleporter. So then if you both stand on the teleporter ready to go, you're going to go 1 second early, and the tether's going to snap. So watch your buddy's debuff, stand outside of it, and then go in once your debuff's gone.
Okay.
Okay, back to this. DPS, shorts. Okay, so DPS, shorts, go to friend. Okay.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, if you've got a short tether, go to your friend. So if you get the healer, that's even the most easy. If you get tethered to a healer, just go south. If you're a short tether. If it's a long tank, you plant, you stay there in the southeast, and the tank will adjust for you. If it's a long healer, yeah. If it's a long healer, you take the 1 tower that appears northeast/northwest. So basically, you go to the one up. The one up here or the one up here, the one that's not the 2.
Stretch yourself to northeast. Just think of it like, yep, okay, I'm appeasing my tether by going long. Oh shit, yeah, I've still got a tower here that's for 2 people. Okay, I'll move again.
Yeah. And healers have the easiest job, just stay still the entire time. I think that's everything for that mech. Oh yeah, that's the pattern too. That's just showing if the 2 towers over there. Yeah, it's essentially the same thing. except this this ranged did what Werner just said. He realized, oh, there's a tower 2 here, so instead of staying here, he goes over here. Let's have a look at that. I haven't watched it before, so I have no idea what these guys look like. Oh, okay, so there's more Quake 3 in between. Hang on. What was the last thing they did?
Yeah.
They just finished dodging the Champions Circuit. Okay.
Everyone was south to begin with.
Okay, so Champions Circuit happens. So again at the Quake 3. So again at the Quake 3, it's light parties plus 2 minutes. So again, important to be near the middle so that you get all raid wides and mitigations. Line up again for the ultraviolet thing again, I presume. That's not a blue dot. Why is this different?
That's the same marker as before.
It is?
Yep.
Oh, I know what I'm picturing the blue dot from this. It's just a little blue dot, you know? That's what I was picturing in my head.
Raid plan.
That's what I was picturing. Okay, cool. I thought it changed. It's good. All right. So it's this, but it's also... I don't think these were here before, right? Or were they?
Yep.
Okay, so this is added. Cool. Tank buster again. All right, so it's the same pattern. So presumably we would all go south and the tanks would stay here for consistency's sake. They don't do it here, but we should. I don't see why we wouldn't. We're all on the south and southeastern, southwest and southeastern, so then we can go down here, lead the tanks to their respective platforms. Oh, they do it. Oh, I don't know where the hell the other tank is.
He took a far platform for safety.
Okay. Rise of the Hunter Blade. Ooh. Okay, so this is what... Oh, cool. They got the arrows on it. Even easier. I was thinking in my head, I'm like, how am I gonna memorize that green is go together, close, or whatever? They got fucking arrows. Easy. Okay. All right, so...
Using mechanics, shaking my head.
Oh, they're doing all... Oh, cool. This might be our strat.
That is our strat.
Yeah, healer south. I can't see the tanks, but I assume they're over there. Yeah, all DPS are here. Right, so this green dude needs to go to his healer. This green dude needs to go to the tank over there. And this guy's staying put. Yeah, the DPS tethered to a tank with a blue long one stays put. This one has to go to the one tower that's in the north or the northwest. All right, so this is what we're talking about. These guys have met together. He didn't just wait up there. But it looks like you can't even tell at this point because it doesn't look like the towers have spawned yet. Okay.
Yeah, you can't tell. You just you meet up, you chill, and then you go, oh, tower. Okay.
Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, that's the difference between raid plan showing you all at once and this going step by step. Okay, cool. So here they have met together and they've got a 2, so they're going to stay here. This guy's going to go to the opposite because he's the one tethered to the healer. He has to be on the solo one. Takes the tower by himself. That's the tank by himself, tethered to the DPS by himself, and the short healer and short DPS are down there at south. Watch how he faces. For what?
Yep. Heroes blow.
He'll blow you. Ah, yes. Okay, hero's blow. Cannot be baited south this time. Watch for his blade and dodge.
Basically use ice this time.
Crucial detail. The teleporters are still overcharged. You can only do one.
You can only do
Yes.
one teleport?
Only one
Every 6
teleport.
seconds.
Okay.
Yep, for the dots, choose wisely.
Okay, so you watch where he's facing, or like he said, right?
Yep.
And
so he's going to
he's
cleave his left.
Left.
Yeah.
His left.
Just stay
Okay.
then, just stay.
So right is safe.
Healers here need
Oh,
to take.
that's right.
Oh, why am I using my cursor?
Healers don't give a fuck. Healers are fine here. But
They're about to get cleaved, aren't they?
They have to go.
I
To
don't
oh,
know.
actually, yeah.
they have
Sorry,
to go
sorry.
to the
He
main
is
tank
reaching
platform.
Yeah.
across.
They have to come here. Because if they go over there, there's no safe spot.
Yes.
So-
He's
stuck
giving
there.
the healers
Yeah.
a reach around. Sorry, I didn't
They
see
would come
that.
here and be on this half, bottom half, or I suppose western half of this platform. And these guys up here would come over here and do the same thing. They'll be on this western half. And this guy's cool chilling here.
Chilling.
Oh, and there's an in and out at the same time. Okay,
Hmm.
so... Okay, so as soon as he winds up and the cast bar is starting, these are pointing outwards. So you go in. Here's right. There are the healers. They've come over. South platform is on warps. I guess they're doing a relative south. Oh yeah, I think I remember that.
No,
Yeah.
that's legitimate.
Oh, is it actual south? No, south's over there.
Actually, no. Whoops is here. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's
You're right.
warps, yeah. Yeah, they do relative for the next one, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Like in the raid plan, I think it's like that as well.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is it here? Hang on. Yeah. After Hero's Blow. Huh. Tank go northwest, healer goes south. Bring tethers as DPS. If you were in the north half, meet the tanks northwest. If you were in the south half, meet the healers south. Okay, I don't know if that's how they do it here.
The
Might
point
not
is to
be
line up
quite
for the
the same.
ultraviolet ray.
The point is what?
To line up for the ultraviolet ray. Because
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
usually we're close to each other, but the tether mechanic makes us like in Narnia with each other.
Yeah, I guess that's why we...
Yeah, so you just kind of build light parties from whoever's closest.
Yeah,
Feel a scarf
so...
light party basically.
hold on a sec. Okay, so we've done that dodge. I just want to know if we have to do what he said by whoops being
Do what?
south or whatever. I guess not, right?
No.
we
For this
follow
mechanic,
this.
you just decide.
Yeah.
You just
Okay.
decide for that.
So
And
this
dodge.
is after we after we do Hero's Blow, we do this. So
Yeah.
southwest becomes the new relative south, basically. So you have to imagine we're doing the mechanic exactly the same as before, except instead of being on southwest and southeast, we've pivoted one platform clockwise. So southwest is now south, northwest is now southwest, and south is now southeast. Same as before, just twisted once clockwise. We're all lining up here. This is what I was saying up here, in that depending on where you were as a tether is where you go. If you were on the southern half, you were southwest or southeast as a tether, go to the south with the healers. Basically, yeah, go meet the healers south. And yeah, if you were in the northern half, go meet the tanks in the northwest. You line up.
Mhm.
It looks like they've chosen to do
Horizontal
DPS.
for this one.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any priority to this. I guess it depends on the tethers and stuff. So
It has to be two
DPS.
support, two DPS.
yeah. But I
on
guess
each
yeah,
light party. It doesn't matter if it's tanks or healers in each light party, however, which is why you just get the two tanks and then the two healers.
yeah. So I
And
guess we
then
just use our
the
eyes here.
DPS is just use eyes, get
Yeah.
to the closer one.
Yeah, we just line up. So this guy's going to go here. This guy's going to go here. This guy is going over here. And this tank is staying put here. So one in each platform.
If it helps, rather than remembering where the new south is or anything like that, just know that it works by priority. The 2 platform, the one furthest away from the other light party just moves further away from the other light party. If you're on a 3 platform, again, same thing happens. Furthest away from one light party moves away from that light party. And then if you're, like, if there so happens to be 3 in your group, you move the other way and get closer.
Alright, I'm just gonna watch how that
But
plays
I don't know.
out.
Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Check behind you again. Is his sword just always like that? On, like, glowing? Is that because he's about to do the mechanic? Yeah, it must be that. He's about to slash. Yeah. Alright, so...
Nah,
Ooh,
his sword's
okay.
just always like that.
Oh, this is the soft and rage bar, right?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, soft and rage. Alright, it's basically you just go around in a circle, starting at south, and 2, 3, 4, 5. I suggest we just
move
follow this, right?
clockwise.
I mean, I don't know, it's up to you guys, tanks and healers, how you want to do it, but their suggested recommended order is party stack mitigate the first tower, tank involve the second and third, tank kitchen sink the fourth, and every remaining mitigation on the last one. You just go around. Jump around. So if we are following this tank invuln, that means once we've rotated once, the tank stays here, that's invulning, and the rest of us move. We're not on the same platform as him, because otherwise we're in the way, taking needless damage.
Probably dying because there's no one else to share it with.
Yeah. Ah, Tinks. Mooncleaver, yeah, so you go as soon as Mooncleaver's up. So they're going counterclockwise, but we'd be doing it the other way. Rip that guy. 2 minutes is here again. Did everyone get off? It's just the tank there, right?
Yep. It just
It's a shared. Yeah, it's a
also
shared.
dead.
Okay, so that was a shared one. Tank died. We're down a healer already, so that's probably why. Oof.
They got
Yeah, you wanna wait for the
incredibly
tank to
lucky
start.
there. Which is why Whoops is like, don't. Because
So-
if Mr. Happy was the target, they would cut themselves off and not.
Yeah,
have
they'd be
anybody
fucked,
else to
right?
Clear. Yep.
Okay. Because he's doing a Mooncleaver at the same time. That's why he's facing there, right? Is he not just going to always face this because it's got the tower on it? Or can the tower spawn on over there?
He's selecting a random target to put the tower on,
Ah,
and then he
okay.
follows that up with the Mooncleaver.
Okay.
So in this instance, because Mr. Happy teleported early, he could have looked at Mr. Happy and put the tower there, destroy that
That would've been
platform,
hilarious.
and then they would have been 100. It would have been over.
Hey, everyone. Mr. Happy here.
It's fine. It's nerves, man.
Yeah, no, dude. No criticism. I'm only kidding. Nice.
What the fuck, Mr. Happy, though? He's gonna become Mr. Madge again.
Madge. Easy.
Also, important to note, he's getting damage ups every time a platform's destroyed.
Oh, shit. Okay.
This is why... kind of why they do the order of the mitigation, and like the final one, it's just kitchen sink.
Right. Yeah, he's on 4 stacks now. Damn, this looks so cool with only one platform now.
Mm.
Howling 8. They're gonna kill it. Whoa!
That's so much damage.
Holy shit!
Ugh.
Strong
Star
unit.
Cleaver.
All right, I'm not playing the rest because I don't want to watch that. You know what I like about this mod though? Where is it? Wait, that's the transformation. Can't look at that.
Yeah, this is where I learned that GCD from, by the way.
Yeah, what's this one? Have you seen this? Did you see this already? Here. The wolf's kissed. Pretty good. Class is now over. Any questions? I think we went over everything, right?
Yeah, where the fuck's our H2?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
I
Honestly,
go and
if we don't get
How
one
come-
soon, I might just head to bed early.
Yeah,
I have a question
same.
though. How come we had to leave and go to this channel?
Only because I got the idea that Bucky and Bo didn't want to study, and they were in the middle of
Oh.
talking. So I'm like, well, I want to do this in case someone joins immediately. No one did, but we can go back
they
now.
Must be confident. Then. Okay, they must be confident then.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back.
What if we do
Yeah.
P1 prog, P1 cleanup, P2 prog?
Okay, sure. I'll change.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna move to the other channel again.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll probably, I guess.
What's up?
Oh, I should dip. Did
No,
you
you can
say-
stay. Why you got to dip?
Ah, because I thought you guys are going in.
No, we haven't got
to.
anyone. We're still waiting. We
Not
just
yet.
finished studying. That's all.
Betty,
Okay.
you want to come fucking join,
Want
brother?
a H2
Hey, want
prog?
to learn how to barrier heal?
I can't. I don't know how to. I'm rating in half
Oh,
an
you
hour.
pog?
So.
No, look, you're not getting
Oh,
that
you're
6
rating?
clear this week anyway. Let's pull
Yeah, I'm
you
rating in
up
half an hour.
Nice.
Let's get you your weapon real early, man. To help with prog.
That's okay. I was telling Bo and Lucky that I'm famous now because Kobe used that. Remember when we were practicing the other night, Andrew? Me, Chubb, and Kobe was in there. So we're using that party to like get footage.
Oh, so he actually used the footage?
He used that part up to ads, basically where we wiped, and then the rest is like other stuff that he's got from.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah.
Damn, you
I
famous.
wouldn't
Can you
worry
see your
about
name?
it too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see your name on the thing? On the board?
Oh no, he leaves it as the rolls.
Sag. Don't worry, I
Remember,
recognize
show
the
up
drip.
on I show up on a blue mage thing every now and then as well.
Ooh, that's shame, bro.
I'll show up in
Oh,
the corner.
really?
Yeah, that's not
don't
good. No, it's
don't
bad.
tell anyone that.
Oh, that thing JD just posted. Yeah, he lagged. He lagged.
Yeah, I
off
thought he
before the-
lagged. Yeah, that's what I thought too. So I think in the game read that he
Spaghetti
walked off
coded.
rather
Yeah, no,
than
it's the
actually
same in
lagging.
Diamond.
Yeah.
That shit used to happen in Diamond. Yeah.
Everything always happens in Diamond, huh?
Well,
back to
that has
Diamond.
the same teleporters. Yeah.
I wish I did Diamond Weapon.
I know, right?
It was a good one.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
swear I've
god.
heard Lucky say that like 20 times.
Yeah, it's lucky and
It's
shitty.
teleports.
Yeah.
It's
Both
the
lucky
same
and shitty.
teleports.
It's always
You
those two.
even
Like,
get
it's just like
the-
diamonds.
Yeah.
But like, you even get the same debuff
Yeah, it's the same
so
thing.
Wow.
we
Wow.
can't take the teleporter again.
Yeah, and
It's
he
a
makes like
play
when they're
on-
blue,
it's-
it's 3 seconds,
It's a
right?
play on Mobile Suit Gundam.
Yeah, it's a Gundam. It's an anime reference. You wouldn't get it.
Video game.
You're an anime
but,
reference.
If I remember, the diamond ones were like 5
Fucking hell.
seconds, but these are like 2 or 3 seconds. But when they go purple, it's like 7 seconds, isn't it? The teleports, that is.
Anyway, I'll give it half an hour before I log off and just go to bed.
No,
Damn.
Yeah, I'm with you on
Tired.
that.
All right.
Or you can watch me in half an hour.
I'm still
Yay.
not
Wind up
finding
getting-
people.
Ads prog?
Ads hell, man. Nah, I think we'll get past ads. I don't think we'll clear though.
If you want
Is that-
tomorrow, I'm happy to make a PF early and maybe like be like, hey, looking for a H2 at like 5. I don't know, 5 or 6.
Yeah, if you want.
I'm happy to come on earlier, like afternoon.
Yeah, I'm just going to try
Yeah,
PF
we could always do that.
with whoever's
Yeah.
around.
Try it.
I probably won't be back until 2 or 3.
Nah, man, skip.
That's fine.
No.
Prog's more important, man.
No, I think just there just aren't a lot of solo healers out around at the moment. This is still week 2. It's expected.
Yeah.
Maybe if we were on another server, JD was quick to point out. Yeah.
But then I wouldn't
Yeah,
want to join
JD.
this. Is
That's why I went to JP, man, because I
You're doing this with lag, that would
Yeah.
fucking blow, JD. Wait till you get to 8. A tank buster in 8's fucking bullshit.
I think the lag for me isn't too bad. It's very playable. It's just you have to adjust. It's kind of annoying.
There's so many last
Wait.
minute adjustments in
Yeah,
8. So
that's what I don't like.
and
Wait, what do you mean the tank buster in 8's bullshit?
There are so many times, Wordner, where I'm like not perfectly in the corner and I slide in the last second.
Oh yeah, that tank buster, that can suck a dick. That's a bad
Yeah.
mechanic.
Yes, I'll see you soon.
Oh,
Not
good
soon,
fun.
but I'll see you in like 3 weeks.
I don't think that Dark Knight dude fucked it up even once.
He did once, yeah. Just once.
Really? I don't remember
he
him
got
fucking it
knocked
up even
He went
once.
too close.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Yeah, just I remember it happening once because I had aggro and it was fine because it was my invuln anyway. Well, sorry, it wasn't my invuln, but I had it because we fucked up the invuln prior.
Ah, okay.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was one of those fucking first pulls. No,
Well, we had a few of those.
He's probably had more pulls than I have, and I'm feeling pretty confident with it now. But getting in the little boob, being in their pre-positioning, it's very unlikely to be there right away because you can't use any of the waypoints.
Yeah.
You get to your spot and then you just slide in last second, and it's good. It does hit you last second, so it is very responsive like that, which is sick.
Oh, PF life, man.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we got a freaking full party earlier in the day and we can't even get one slot now.
If it was a DPS, I could probably do it.
Yeah. I think we got pretty
Well,
lucky early on, to be honest, because it was the two healers joined together and then the Dark Knight was their friend, so...
Yeah, we got lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not many people, like, I think that there's a few parties now, but the PF before, that one took all day to fill.
Yeah.
We're in here now, the other parties are fresh. Oh, we know there's a twofold prog that hasn't filled. Dude, Disco was at, like, fresh M4 yesterday. I don't know how the fuck is it twofold already.
Cool.
Disco knees.
Disco and Tora is just very, very good.
Cool.
Yeah,
No way.
they do a lot.
It's true though, I was watching their stream. They were very consistent. And they actually saw P2 yesterday.
Cool.
They were in my free group.
I thought the name sounded familiar. Disco knees. I bet they would have loved
yeah.
M5.
Why do you keep saying that, man?
It's Disco. Disco. The Disco.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. I thought you meant like M7, because like, everyone that loves Drew loves this fight.
No, I have no fucking idea. That's not me that says that. I think that's like shooting. I get it,
Oh,
we
yeah.
sound the same.
Damn it, Shooty! Gaslighting me already.
So,
it's no fun when he doesn't respond.
how did the school time go?
Good.
Have fun?
Gaslighting doesn't exist.
There was only one part there where I was like, damn, I wish both tanks were here to hear this part. Well, I guess the whole thing, it would have been better if everyone was there, but I mean, if you've studied, it's not that big deal, I think.
I'm feeling pretty
Most of it.
confident in everything I've got to do. Yeah.
Just it's not a huge thing, but just to prevent any possible wipe. You know how there's a part where you might need to provoke from board now Mooncleaver. Yeah. The pre-positioning there is so the party needs to be closest platform-wise to the tank that's being targeted, but not necessarily standing as close as you can on the platform because we have like a stack and that tank has like a pretty big green AoE around him.
Yeah, I'll be far away from the closest to the destroyed platform.
Cool. You already know.
I was shot POV earlier, and I was really worried because the person, so the main tank gets stunned, they can't move.
Yeah.
They don't get stunned, they get bound. The bound and the debuff showed up at the same time, so I'm like, fuck, is that too late? Oh, someone joined, holy shit.
We failed. What the fuck?
Wow. Good luck.
I'm awake.
I'm looking forward to sleep.
Nah, fuck that. I'm bored as fuck.
My name doesn't ring a bell, but hello.
Wow.
Oh, they have to part 2. They
Whoa.
Remember, guys, we're doing the OC strat.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, passed a bit.
Wake up,
Cool.
Yeah.
Where is it? This one.
It's happening. It's happening, everybody. It's happening.
Everyone wake up.
I'm gonna sprint to a 1-1 pool because I'm not gonna expect experience.
Are we going in?
Just be aware.
Yeah, it just got cancelled because we're now teleporting.
Oh.
Sorry, I was buying some more pods just in case.
Be right back. 1 minute.
What?
That's fine, she said that.
Yeah, 2 hours.
What do you mean,
She was in the middle of class. She couldn't go bathroom. She didn't raise her hand.
Man.
No bathroom pass.
Okay, nice. They've got a default portrait. That's good. It's a good sign.
Why is that a good sign?
because usually they're so sweaty they got no time to worry about shit like that.
You see, there might have been a white mage main.
Yeah, you're right. Could be a bad sign.
Oh no. No, they played samurai. Interesting.
Whoa.
Do they have gear?
Yeah,
They have more HP than you.
They have
Yeah,
gear.
they have gear, so yeah, they
That's
probably weren't.
weird. They were playing samurai, but they have.
Maybe they want to gear their HP.
This person
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
phase 2 yesterday with Disco and Tora.
Excellent.
Then let us focus.
Still waiting for Tanner anyway. And Thack, I guess. I had to update. So, you know how I said I wanted to order food earlier?
You didn't?
No, because I had to update my phone, and it took that long to update my phone.
What the fuck, man?
Uber
Nokia
Eats was
brick.
like, "Hey, we don't support this anymore." I never update my iPhones because that's what breaks them.
Oh,
That is
yeah,
what
yeah,
breaks
yeah. That is true.
I'm getting a new phone soon, so I don't care.
Alright, let's go.
It's so bullshit that they do that.
Cool.
I mean, they used to.
Maybe-
It might be better now.
If they're okay, we can.
Yeah.
I'll give them tomorrow afternoon as well.
Yeah. We'll ask. We'll see how we go.
Oh, we'll see how we go first.
Yeah.
Ask them,
Yeah,
find out
back
they
them
don't
into a
shit.
corner now.
They're like at the same frog point as
Let's
us.
begin,
Yeah.
shall we?
So presumably this should go well. And then
Well, they see our first 3 pulls and they're like, oh no.
later.
Get me out of here.
There are
This is
some
a
of us
trap
that
for
are-
me.
Hey, these hurt way less than usual.
You know why?
I'm not saying nothing.
Because Skull Shield's a thicker win.
Wins.
And
Over here, man.
That's the same pain.
I think they just missed each other.
I wonder if
Oh,
you
no.
can keep
Doesn't
up.
matter. Revolutionary.
away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
One. He's on the wrong side.
Yeah.
This is not the correct side.
Is that
Good, good. I like that they make a mistake first. Now they are, you know, they have to stay for a little while to
Keep them
redeem
humble.
themselves.
They're indebted,
Yeah.
they're indebted to us.
Yeah.
I don't like this guilt, guys. I like this guilt trippy. Guilt
Right,
trippy.
everyone. All 7 of us. No problem. It's okay.
No problem, no problem.
Don't worry about it.
Please stay.
Don't leave me.
Let's begin, shall we?
It'll be interesting how different the mids are to killers. Gotta adjust.
Oops, I think.
I mean, they can't shield hand as quickly as they can.
Well, it's the clear. I think
Oops, I think.
I ain't taking to a hidden rage, what the hell?
it was an accident. That's why I said oops.
We did rage earlier.
I wasn't there.
I can't hit 200,000 with fucking change strategy. Fuck this game.
In. Need a dancer.
I
Don't-
wonder
don't-
if you
don't-
can keep up.
Don't tell them that.
Oh, wait.
Revolutionary out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's the one thing every samurai wants, secretly.
I thought it was that attack back.
That was
you
too
took
close.
it to us. I'll step in a bit more, I think. I'll take 2 steps. Fuck you.
Yeah, please take 2 steps. It is not an easy mechanic to read.
With Fenrir's might.
Oh, he went top down, didn't he?
Remember, we're doing this differently. Yeah.
True north.
No, Graze.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Anti-knockback.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's alright.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Oh, yeah. I was just gonna
I
die.
actually dropped it on our
We-
side.
It's
just weird, right?
Yeah, probably.
DPS on towers.
The challenge
Oh.
is down. This
It was
is
too
the
dead.
really sorry.
Yeah, we can-
I am a big fan of this millennial new strat. It's so easy.
We don't need to move you on our left side, do we?
We're doing the same shit as always.
Cool.
Yep.
The first AoE is a fixed spread spot, and then the second one is just melee chase.
Alright, I'll take 2 steps from now on until Revolutionary to see if it works. I think it should be fine, as long as the other healer doesn't come in too close.
The challenger defeat the North in his own lair.
The only
There we go,
melee is the
fuck.
D1 and D2.
I don't know how you gauge it. You guys even gauge that.
So if you're not D1 or D2, you always get chased.
It's alright, we're just doing it our way because we have a full party in the statics.
I actually got a 211,000 that time.
And
No, you,
Rodents
in
have
fact,
made
it's
it.
okay on our side. We got it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind. Oh, this one could be fucked up, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's behind easy. Yay, back to normal spot. The other healer went so close to the tank.
Oh,
Sometimes it missed one of us, like either me or Panel.
why would you go close?
I don't know.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
Clockwise.
I'm such a fucking dumbass, I'm sorry.
Fuck, hit me there.
You probably just got some extra stuff.
Uh,
Yeah,
Okay, it's pretty much undoable.
yeah.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh no.
actually, I probably had 2 wins, actually. That's probably what I got.
Come on, guys. They only made one mistake. We can't keep going forever. Eventually, they're gonna be like, "Wait a minute." Their mistakes
Hey,
are
we said
far
clean up.
worse than my one.
Didn't say where were we cleaning up.
Yeah,
I
true.
just need to fucking just press arm's length. Sorry.
Yes, just press arm's length. It's so much easier.
Let's begin,
Then I'll
shall
start
we?
doing that. Arm's length.
I mean,
Can the challenger defeat the
I just push
North
IR,
in his own lair?
and then I don't need to worry about the.
That's cheating.
Yeah, what? Square loves warriors, but they weren't puppets. Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Ooh, expedience.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Three. Away.
Away.
Yeah, that seems fine. 2 steps is fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was.
Alright. If you have to cross over the side, I'm going to call it. So
Be on the side of your cube, except with your tank.
I'll call it. Okay, Earth swap.
Really swapped.
West wind. West rock. Next wind. Next rock. Last wind. Last rock. Make him kiss.
Wow.
Mwah.
Yay.
Go to the thing.
My dragons aren't gay.
Bear my fighting
And I ain't
wings.
no gate bitch.
Hey, Boy's not here. They're actually the gates are in retrograde in this static.
Oof.
Remember, the north is either 1 or 2 only.
Roger.
I'll call it out.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
2.
Ooh.
A pack of wolves.
We were not provided with enough space.
Yeah.
you
You gotta move out a bit earlier.
Was that not enough? Was it me?
Yeah, we got clipped. Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay, let me look
wait,
at it real
fuck,
quick.
I just walled it.
Well, I
probably should.
It's hard to say.
Maybe
But either
we can
way.
all be this.
Oh, it takes me a second. I'll look at it.
If I survive this,
Oh, we're all me.
Ah, I think that.
Okay.
that was a second and fourth row, yeah?
2 and 4 were going off first.
That was a good call out. Thank you.
Yeah, I got so confused. I'm in the second row again.
That was not me. That was not me.
The
I
two
can't. I
call
can't
out.
look at it. I can't look at it really clearly anymore. But
I think people
The two call out was
freaked out
correct.
because you were so close. I don't think your aim actually hit us.
oh, the call out was fine. Pat, what they're saying is like we were too close because we're melee. We're keeping up time to the last second, sort of thing. But I'm pretty sure like we didn't clip anyone, or at least I didn't clip anyone. I think what happened is you guys probably got scared, stood in the wrong lane, and got hit by the wrong lane going off.
I was just confused at
no,
which lane
we
I
did.
was gonna go.
But that's
I'm not
because there was no space for us to stand in, so it was like, shit.
Yeah, I get what
Like,
you're
we
saying.
get
Yeah.
pushed in.
Yeah, like I'm trying to process which lane to go to, so I'm like trying to look for a safe spot instead of already knowing where to go right now.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah.
Away.
Away.
He's living out a war.
They're
With
all set.
Fenrir's might,
They're all set
I
now.
rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Get out of melee.
Faker. You're fine. You had another 3 hits in you.
I had 1 hit left.
Nah, you're good.
Did you get you Kenki shooting?
I'm always skinky.
Lost a bird, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly through!
Cool. Behind.
In.
Jesus, the fucking scholar really does make a bit of a difference to somebody's head, don't he? I get some fat crit.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wind adjust.
First wind. First rock. Next wind. Next rock. Last wind. Last rock.
Bear my biting wings!
Remember 1 or 2.
You stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
It's 1, lanes 2 and 4.
Pack of wolves!
Stack at 2. Stay behind the green wall. Revolutionary.
Away from him.
Dodge the
heads.
head. No.
The challenger's down!
I cannot res.
Lucky yours.
Tank buster.
Get away from the tank.
Yeah, I'll just stand here.
I'm up. Alright. Listen for the calls of the safe quadrants. Remember the stacks are at the wall.
Yeah.
Try this!
1.
1.
One, what again? 1 and 1.
Stack at the wall, stack at the wall.
1 and 1?
1 and 1. Stops
One again.
rolls. Dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Stone.
Get it!
Oh, it.
You like that auto? I love that auto that he does just before it, and he just like wiggles his sword and he's dead. So dumb.
It was a good pattern.
Ah, it's alright.
Watch.
Watch. Did they mean to
What
go slash
man?
forward? Damn.
Someone say veranda.
Alright, that's close enough to enrage. Time to pot.
What does porch mean?
What does porch mean?
Oh.
Why
It's
do
a
you ask?
veranda, right?
Huh?
A veranda.
Let's begin,
Nah,
shall
it's spelled differently. Or is it? Can't remember how to spell porch actually.
It's like a pet.
It's totally watching that.
What does it mean?
Pet turner.
Probably an add-on or something.
Oh, they put dot porch. Wind.
In.
Yeah, because they meant to do slash, but they that finger.
Hmm.
Porch isn't a move.
It could also be some weird add-on thing.
Yeah.
Behind.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
God bless experience.
This will be a good spot for experience.
It's fucking great. I usually pop sprint, but
Those shields.
after the part where I needed it. So he saved my life.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
Away. Oh wait, he was already at it. Fuck.
Wow, it was a lot lower than I remember.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's like a new PB, I think.
Not bad, but we've
Maybe.
scarcely begun.
It would have been better, like micro variants worked out.
Wind adjust, wind adjust. Wind adjust.
Back. Best win, best win. Best rock.
Yeah, I almost.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Best rock.
Oh, we're dead.
Sorry, I got distracted. Fuck.
Oh, good.
It was stone adjust, not wind.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
The fucking one though. I was staring at that, I'm like, Thack, why aren't you adjusting? I was saying the wrong
Oh
one.
yeah, I was correct.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, it's alright.
I was calling you over to save you from the tank buster.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
So many crits.
Out.
There!
Oh, stupid.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
yeah. Fucking Dragoon buff doesn't work. Change that.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
I'll take clockwise.
I'm in the wrong spot. Oh yeah, it's me. No, I'll take it, thanks. I was fine to do it! Oh, of course, fucking Seraphism would be great during the stacks.
We are now missing Penheimer, which is also great during stack though.
Yeah. I mean, there's only 5 Penheimers in 8 stacks.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
But yes, Solos are stronger.
Fly
What,
true.
3? Away.
Away.
Even with the wound damage down, it's not too bad.
Don't say that. This is...
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay, just use your eyes. I'm not going to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was helpful before that, just so you know.
Yeah, when people weren't used to it.
First wind. First rock. Next wind. Next rock.
Maybe like a generalized reminder instead.
Last wind.
Just if needed.
Last rock. Make him kiss. Yeah.
It's an unholy union. We don't want these two opposing elements to this. How do you handle the fallout?
Which one? You Vegas?
That makes sense.
Ugh,
Okay, 1 or 2.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Okay, relative north at 1, lanes 1 and 3.
Pack of wolves.
Stack at 2.
Oh, the Tana.
What's going on?
The stack was supposed to be at 2, but we had
We had a scholar on 2. He was supposed to be.
we had the spread at 2.
Was I wrong there?
I don't think it was
No,
you,
no,
Hannah,
no,
no.
no. There was Tana.
That's me.
You have
Oh,
similar.
they say
names.
Hannah.
Oh,
Hannah.
okay.
Yeah, I was
heard Hannah, I'm
confused
like,
too.
no!
Yeah.
They were supposed to be down near me on 3.
It's in my bed.
Dot
You know.
porch.
Yeah,
Man, I want to know what the hell that is.
Just... Yeah, I'm gonna check that later. I'm gonna check in the fucking
Tana,
repository.
Tana.
Actually, this fight has 2 panners.
Wow.
Sometimes I say fact.
Hannah Cotter.
That might make you think it's
Hannah's
fact.
just Anna with a P.
Panini.
Sometimes people say lucky.
Let's begin, shall we?
Hanini.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Are you still from me?
Panini for Habibi.
Fucking hate this game.
Don't play warrior shit.
I'm just using old pods.
Wait, what's wrong?
That's fine.
Damn, I should have done that.
Just in case.
Mm.
So when the horrors start hitting like a really high buff wave, and then you do a primer and
Yeah.
it's as high as a heavy swing.
60k difference.
Revolution.
Revolutionary.
Yeah, you're right. No variation.
It's suffering when it comes to coherence.
It's not like it's any bit of a gunbreaker. Fucking Endwalker was like, well, didn't crit double down, guess I'll kill myself.
Yeah, but I mean, at least if you don't crit, it's like, oh, well, it's like, oh, cool, double exclamation mark, and it's still like 70k lower than normal.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Very nice.
The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
I made it this time, Hannah. You don't need to adjust, even though I don't know why you were adjusting. Dumb fucking bitch.
What?
I love that she took rocks.
Oh.
Seraphism gives you regen as well, since when?
Yep.
Everything just gives regen.
Sage, what was the thing?
Fucking Sage is like, oh yeah, you can just give you a lot of attacks to everybody.
That's what Seraphim does, it gives regen and healing buff.
So much better though, fucking hell.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Yeah, they realized in Dawn Trail, like, Scholar's one weakness is like pure healing, so like, here's your pure healing button.
2-4. Dude.
Ooh. Pretty sure it's on a pretty long cooldown.
Oh, what the wall?
Okay, we have time.
Eminence.
Behind.
Oh, no, we need him.
Yeah, he's up. Run across the east.
There's also one person who can raise and they're not in the voice gold.
Nah, it's on
Nice.
zero. Add time.
Hey, is that A?
He's at
Nice.
I'm gonna mad up myself. I think I ran into the wall.
We were prepared. Is that what happened?
Yeah, I ran into the wall. I
Thanks,
couldn't-
Oh, okay. It wasn't like a super like cleave or something.
Stretch your
Opportunity
tether.
for one single.
Check if you need to adjust.
Focus, focus, please.
I think. Yeah, I'm moving.
First wind. First rock. Next wind. Next rock. Next wind. Last rock. Make him kiss.
I'm putting mine away.
He's gonna do it every time now.
Kiss his butt.
Mwah.
Are we okay?
Mhm.
I think so, because I think they explode and you die.
Alive. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we're fine. It's okay.
I thought you said they're still alive for a second. I'm like, what?
Because we didn't make them kiss.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna call the north again and also the lanes.
Still you stand.
Hopefully that's helpful.
Which ones are safe or which ones are dangerous?
I'm calling the first ones that spawn, so dangerous.
Okay.
2 lanes 2 and 4.
Pack of wolves.
What happened there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm not meant to be here.
I'm not supposed to have this. Oh wait, no, I am supposed to have this.
Behind the
You're not
heads.
supposed to have this.
What killed Hannah and Ever in the middle?
Leave.
Evolutionary.
They probably happened there.
Yeah,
oh,
I
you get hit by the laser first. Oh, okay.
Oh, I think
got
I
hit
did
by the
too.
yeah.
I
Oh
did too.
fuck! I walled it. Why did I? Oh, never mind.
There's nothing I can do anyway. I can't
Yeah.
survive that mechanic.
Okay.
If you res people, they get knocked off as well.
Yeah, I just went to the wrong one because I was overthinking the safe unsafe lane thing.
Me too. Nice.
I was like, I hope I said the right thing to Bo. Then I have to do it. I'm like, oh
Fine.
fuck.
I hate the new method of doing it, but oh well.
Let's begin.
Shouldn't help that we keep getting the non-normal version too.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf
Yeah.
in his own lair?
At least we get to practice it.
It delays my thought processes, which is enough for getting killed.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking shit. Thanks, Dad.
Out.
Yeah.
Where is it?
He spoke me.
I wonder if you can
He's
keep
always
up.
resing first. Okay, I'll let him res first from now on.
Behind.
Behind.
Wow, where Norm is that?
He went so low.
It's fine.
Nah,
You know that Warriors heals heal more the lower he is.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
sure.
The wind answers my
That's
Counts.
call.
Divine Veil.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 4, 2. Sorry, wait a minute. Revolutionary.
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay, check if you need to adjust.
West wind. West rock. Next wind. Next rock.
Alpha.
Last wind.
Careful, this one is almost dead.
Last rock.
And it's dead.
Oh, pretty sure that was.
There was 92% already, so gotta stop hitting.
Pretty sure that was my turn, wasn't it?
It wasn't the rock going through that killed the rock.
Your
that
turn?
That was Voln.
I'm also pretty sure it was my rock at last.
The
Dragon.
rock doesn't do damage to rock.
Anna just touched the rock. I think she wasn't meant to touch the rock.
No, I'm pretty sure the dog died. Yeah, I was watching from.
No,
Panda's side.
no. Panda touched the cube.
Are you sure?
It
She's
was
right next to me,
touch of
Okay.
cube whilst Von was still up.
and she's
Okay.
she's already done her mechanic too. So it was actually because that was last rock.
I just saw the dog die, so I thought, oh, well, that's
What
it.
the dog
and then I
do?
just stopped moving.
Thank you.
No, the dog
I
can
totally,
die
I totally
there.
know how to type on a keyboard.
Let's begin, shall we?
The rock
should we
is
have just
allowed
kept
to
going
die
now?
early.
It's
Yeah.
allowed to
Legend,
die?
by the way.
Can the challenge
Yes,
defeat
the rock is allowed to die earlier.
I thought it was if the cube's still up, you can't kill Rock Dogger, and if the wind's up, you can't kill Wind Dogger.
Nope, the way around.
Other way around. It's because we're resolving opposite elements.
Wind.
I'll
That's
resolve
weird.
you in a minute.
Please.
Oh, thank you. I get to live and see the rest of the fight.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Rest? Question mark. Out.
Smile.
Oh, wait.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ooh, that was...
I deserve it.
What's wrong, Shitty? Huh?
Although I've done that before and not died.
What's wrong, buddy? Huh?
I don't. What gotcha? Gap close.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
Thank you.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
It's like, let's shoot.
I just saw your say chat. Nice mistype. What the dog doing?
We're Jet to G.
Fucking wonder why I was talking about sleeping. Thought you were translating the gibberish I posted.
But they're not after
No.
my game.
I was just saying it.
Someone actually understood that.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
Flying true.
3 and 1.
One.
Behind him.
And the dragon.
I remembered this time. Fuck you, fuck.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check.
First win. First rock. Next win. Next rock. Final win.
Pull.
Final rock.
Wow.
Come back, I need stickers, I need stickers.
He's running away from you.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful!
1 or 2.
The earth is mine to command.
North 1, stand in 2 or 4.
Pack of wolves!
Idiot. Oh, sprint. Stay behind the green. M8s.
Behind him. And then the huts. Remember the huts.
Behind. Heads.
Huts.
Oh no, but
Fuck.
Yours
I was
lucky.
looking at my mana.
Thank Buster.
It's okay. They mid still ahead.
We're good.
Try this!
4,
4 and 1.
1. 1 1 stuck at the wall.
It's not 4. Oh wait, it is 4. Okay.
1.
Watch the heads.
Okay. Letter.
Into cards. Into cards. Get your spots.
Out.
Stone.
Wait for me. LB.
Oh, shit.
I panicked there.
It's okay, it's okay. Yes, LG.
Stack
me
on
do?
the thing as fast as you
My
can.
faint.
Oh, that hoits. Oh, that
Oh,
hoits.
Yeah, we still needed all the meds to go out.
Yeah,
I think he would have died there if we all survived. So good job.
17%. You think so?
I should have just planted my ass there instead of trying to adjust. That was my bad.
So good. Killed me though.
Hey, you were in our corner and then you ran out. I was like, what are you doing?
If you have
I saw
ulti-
you. I saw the shield healer. I was like, fuck.
That's all good, man.
Yeah, so you out of space, Andrew.
Yeah, I think on that pull I said the north, and then I said stand in 2 or 4. Like I did the calculation and just set it out now.
It was a normal one, so I didn't listen. I was
Okay.
like, oh, it's normal.
Begin,
I know how to be normal.
Cool, cool.
Can the
One was
challenger
door.
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You did that Beckman thing, which is nice.
Hmm.
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
They got me.
someone on a tower.
He's got feathers though.
Re.
Because we have feathers, so it's hard to adjust for him.
He got hit by the middle.
He got hit by the dragon AoE. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't you or anything there.
Oh, I think it's worth cutting.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly through!
3. Behind.
Maybe it's the new PB.
This crown.
Thanks.
Brother.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check if you need to adjust.
Best one. Best rock. Next wind. Next rock. Last wind. Last rock.
Careful, be percent. Okay, kill.
Whoa.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
1 or 2.
The earth is mine to command.
2. Stand in 1 or... Oh, sorry.
Pack of wolves.
Stack 2. Behind the wolf. Green. Eminence.
In.
Behind him. Dodge the dragon heads after. Dodge.
Yep, hat.
Well done.
Nice. We're still at hat.
Sweet. Tink at the next 2 minutes.
Try this.
3.
3 and 3.
3 and what?
3 again.
Oh. Okay.
Stack at the wall.
3.
No, Tana.
Oh,
we got
LB.
I'm gonna get to safe spots first.
nice bow. Stone. Don't press anything. Don't press anything.
nice.
Okay, mids.
I grabbed a mitt just because I could.
Thanks, Lucky. Oh, Tinks, if you can. Forgot to do it.
I can't realize I've done that.
Just keep attacking. Resing won't do anything here.
He does 2 raid wines and then he quits, right?
Yeah.
He's done 1. Is this the second?
Yep.
He's about to enrage. You got like, yeah.
Ah, hey, not bad.
Victory is
What was that percent?
What our best score again?
It's like 4? 4.1.
Yeah, that was the
4.1.
best.
We just
Yeah,
needed
It's
it a
gonna-
bit cleaner.
Yeah.
No, so people
never
went
stopped
into an
being
unsafe
useful.
quadrant. We got to make it clear that it was the same one. People moved.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out the second one, so I just...
both that time, but people
It
went
was,
up
it was,
into another
it was
square.
only Hana that moved, I think.
Yeah.
No, there was some people standing on me as well, which was my spread position.
That Hana went to the wrong side.
Yeah.
And killed everyone. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was only Hana.
Got the
wasn't it?
stack too high, yo.
No, someone was on my spread position. I had to run up.
That's
I think this is
because Hano was standing with like
You, right?
basically
I'm
then
Yeah.
basically yeah.
No, as long as everyone knows, I don't know who it was. As long as everyone's
Hana was in the
aware,
wrong-
that's fine.
Let's have a look. So it was a 3 safe spot. I think Hana was in the wrong spot as well. But she made it back.
I
She made it
was
back.
in the right spot. I just got cleaved by the dash.
I'm ready now.
Yeah, she made it back.
I made it back in time for the stack, but I was low.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Just remember, if it's in the same quadrant, you have to get out of it.
Thank you, Orno. I had to blow my
We're in
nose.
here. Like I actually have to show some fucking etiquette.
Oh, yeah, true, huh? For Hannah. Hannah.
Pretend like I'm being nice and shit.
Man, that goddamn Hannah
You guys
keeps
know.
making mistakes all the time, right?
Warner guy's such an asshole. There you go. Like that better?
Much better.
You need to be an asshole to play warrior.
It's just like work all over again.
Damn.
You get gaslit at work.
All day. I swear it's plugged into the right fucking plug.
You
And-
tell him, Ledner.
You try turning on them up again.
So guys, I believe they did. They told me they did. Liars.
No joke, half my day. Away.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of them.
I'm not gonna risk it.
I approve.
The timing was off.
If we get a point one over
If I feel it, I'll finish it, but...
agreed.
If we get a point one on my game, his fault.
Yeah, I'll blame Anna.
Yeah, it's up here, folks. Fine.
Counter.
We're blacklisting this person.
No. We're seeing if they want to come tomorrow.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're blacklisting us.
No, that was a couple of things. Talk about it later.
Towers are gonna go off.
I'm not gonna walk in.
So when Hannah and I do it, we get sort of sandwiched in between Thack and Shooty, because Shooty's trying to keep uptime.
Do you want me to take that wider?
I guess. Usually it's fine. I just lose
It's a
uptime.
yes or
for
no
it.
question.
I said I guess. I said if you want.
Really goes along.
Sounds like a yes.
I mean,
Would it
I'd
be
rather you
safer
keep
if I
uptime,
go.
though.
I'm just gonna go long.
Just go on.
Just don't fuck it up. Just don't fuck it up.
You know what I like about that?
Gosh.
He said I'm gonna go long.
Begin.
And then he muted. I don't know if you heard that. That was his mute button. Get muted on.
Hannah, go long. Really
I
go
am
long.
going long. I'm going long all the time.
Well, I don't know if that can play it in safe deck if he was getting chased, so I don't know.
Lock in.
You're not anymore, Panda. It used
I
to be
live to
worse.
go long.
I'm already not considered a melee for this fucking fight, and now they want more time. Where's JD?
I wonder if you can
Waiting.
keep up.
Oh wait,
Without us.
With his static.
Revolution.
out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, baby.
That's
We
stuff.
don't have deck, but we can make it work.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Man, experience is coded.
So good.
And I get him a chicken wings.
Mmm.
Man.
She's a little chick.
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Mm.
Winner, winner. What if they say shitty?
Hold and balloon.
Shoot.
That's never me.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Oh, you guys don't do TikTok, do you?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Brain
Where did that come from?
My truth.
One through. One.
Eminence behind.
Ah,
Behind him.
Whoa.
Last second dodges.
So narrowly, bro.
Not bad,
He's
Not
unmuted.
but we've scarcely begun.
Cutie
Check.
bot online.
drop the swap.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry.
First wind. First rock. Next wind.
What?
Oh no.
I'm a tank now.
Next rock.
Keep running.
That was me.
Oh, it's over.
Just ready. What happened?
I
Yeah.
emitted and I just fucking died. I don't know.
Critical damage.
Hang on. Ah.
Those things can't crit, thankfully.
Well, you did
No,
say
you're good. You're good. That's a long one anyway. I forgot.
Yeah, you've got ages.
Yeah, perfect. I had my Discord volumes lowered. I forgot. Couldn't hear people.
Shall we?
Pump it
Anus.
back up. No, let me put it back down again.
I did penis check.
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh,
Easy mechanic.
Oh, she wants a gap closer. Oh, she wants a gap closer.
the sprint isn't my gap closer.
Yeah, you're fine. It's all you need.
Until Yoshi P gives me one in 2030.
What if it's like 40 yards long? What if they're like, you'll give you a jetpack that's 40 yards, unusable in every piece of content?
I'll take it. I'll take a barrel roll. I'll take anything.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
That was my
No.
victory.
Group 1's so clean.
Ah, yes. Kill trees will be nice here.
The 1H probably was overhealing for us, but still.
They had Lilybell and Cure 3.
We
Yeah.
had so many dead people, that's why so often.
Oh.
We had
It'll be
many deaths
survived
in
with like 2
Millennial.
deaths.
Yeah.
Because, we just, it was a stage as well, so I'm imagining it was Panheimer. Panheimer, Lilybell.
Warrior's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1, 3. 3.
Away.
Ooh.
That's just a mid issue.
It's the skill pull that a skill issue.
Wow, 47.2.
I'll throw a banner at it next time.
Scarcely begun.
Alright, check if you need to adjust, then your debuff.
Wind spot.
First wind. First rock. Next wind. Next rock. Last wind.
It's me.
Wow.
Last rock. Last rock. That's
Last
me.
rock.
What am I doing?
Okay.
Long Vader?
I'm fucking tired, man.
Oh shit, quick! Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, last one doesn't really matter.
There's a rat!
Oh shit.
Bear my fighting wings.
Rat.
We're always trying to find the one responsible for this.
Hey, yo, the pizza's here.
One or
Spur.
Oh, I guess.
How delightful.
Yes, focus. Lock in.
Find true north.
The earth is mine to command.
North is 1. Stand in 2-4.
Pack of wolves.
Stack at 2. Get behind green.
Time.
Eminence.
In.
In. Dodge the head later.
9 game. Dodge heads after this. Dodge again. Nice. Tank buster.
I'll remember one day, word.
It's fine. I'll just forfeit a point.
Report turn.
Okay, looking for clones next.
Try this.
2. No, sorry, 1.
1 and 1.
1
1 and 1.
and 1 again.
Rip those heads.
Dodge, dodge.
Continue your smarts.
And then-
Wind Fang.
In.
Wind Fang, hot spots.
I hear Andrew.
Nice.
Tinks.
Oh yeah, ticks.
Nice.
Oh, my feint. Never mind.
Can't use this. Yes, I can.
We have LB3, remember?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, LB.
Keep the healers alive. Oh.
Oh, you missed them.
Res them real quick.
Sorry,
if you can.
Gonna emit to this.
1 sec.
Oh, man.
Just help me the boss.
I will.
You just
Oh,
have to use
okay.
them.
Oh fuck, I had so much more stuff to use.
No, it's
Damn.
alright, you don't have to heal.
Just kill it, bro. Just kill it.
Nah, it's
Never
not
mind.
killable. It's not killable.
Oh, so close.
That was
2.1.
it though. That
Yeah,
definitely
that was
was
it.
it.
That was it.
Should have sat in ranks for longer.
I shouldn't have used my big shield on the other mechanic. Fuck. Okay. So I had that.
Oh, close.
Yeah, I might save Tactician for that as well.
I used Veil earlier when everyone was getting hit.
I should be good there too. I just
Oh,
used
did he
my.
use Fairy?
I used my neutral sect earlier as well. Why did I
At
use
that
neutral
point,
sect?
ever, it doesn't matter who we feint, because it's just like the 2 AoEs and then rage.
Yeah,
Was everyone
it'll probably
taking
come
that?
back later. I
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Can
I
you
think we
please
also have
LB
it.
there, however, because
Yeah, yeah,
I'm still bursting.
Yeah, I was waiting until like the tank was close to the end to not
I hate
waste
that
it.
burst. It's like that's like
Yeah.
I hate that burst. I can't
We had
use
that pattern. I
burst.
think it was just literally the final deaths there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally couldn't
Yeah.
use my burst there at all.
No, it's alright. The stack means you can't. Yeah.
I might just
It's the same in
activate.
X5 T.
I might just do.
like 2%.
Yeah,
I might just do a divination and no cards. I can't throw out cards though.
Let's begin, shall we?
it's very clean.
Can the challenge
You only really
That
need
was a
to
very
leave
good pull, though.
1 card in for max damage.
Maybe one card.
The
Yeah.
ones don't matter.
I can give them the melee card out.
Yeah, do that.
I think I did that one too.
We got
That
the
should
lucky
be fine.
pattern, 1/1 or whatever. Same
These
spot.
happen quite a lot.
Honestly, I think it's all the same.
Win.
Some mechanic's not hard when we have those kind of safe spots.
Yeah.
Here. Clean floor.
I like it. I like this strat.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Me too.
Behind.
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 speed? It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
And 2
Hell yeah.
Very. My favorite's back actually.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1-3. 1.
I hate that camera angle.
Away.
Away.
record again.
You're welcome. Yeah.
55? Can we get to 55? Oh yeah.
55? Way past that.
45.
You mean 45?
That's what I
44.8.
meant.
But we've scarcely begun.
Right, check your debuff and if you have to adjust sides.
Switch lucky.
So that's on the side. Oh.
First wind.
First rock. Next wind.
Pull on
Next
the.
rock.
Yeah, pull on the yellow dragon.
Next wind.
Or hold the yellow dragon a bit, yeah. I know.
Ooh, yeah.
Done now?
Kill it now.
Next rock.
Hold
Next
on,
rock.
back.
Next rock.
Next rock.
Hurry up, rock. Okay, now.
Stop fucking pulling it. I need to go north.
I want to so I can start hitting the buff right away. Fuck you.
Fair enough.
I'm walking here.
Fight.
Alright, concentrate.
Oh, he'll win. He crits.
Still
Our
you
tanks
stand.
should never be fighting.
1 or 2.
I'm just trying to hit a wall, man.
True not.
What is it?
The earth is mine to command.
1.
Pack of wolves.
Stack at 2. Stand behind the green. Eminence is behind.
In.
Dodge the dragons at the end as well. Wolves. Dodge. Again.
Yeah.
Tank buster.
Nice, we're so ahead.
If it happens to be the same waymark twice, don't say the same waymark twice. Just say A and same or stay.
Okay.
Anything like that.
Okay.
Been
Say
trying to say
same.
like 1 and 1 again, for
Yeah.
example.
Yeah.
3.
3.
3.
And 4. 3 and 4.
Stack at the wall.
3 and 2.
Okay, let's go to 2.
It's 3 again.
It's
3 again.
It's not 2. It's not 2.
It's 3 again,
It's
you
not 2.
bastards.
I was? Okay.
It's 3 again.
Dodge.
I should look.
I didn't say anything to not bad comms, but man.
I shouldn't be so lazy. I should look myself.
What's it not 4? Let me. What's that again?
No,
It's
it
3
was
and 3.
3
It's 3 and
again.
3.
It's alright.
I'm pretty good at it. Should I call it?
If you are and you're
Oh, yeah,
confident
yeah.
and
Comfortable.
comfortable,
I'm pretty
sure.
confident with it. Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
The
I'm
problem
gonna
I've got
look-
is
Slide up-
finding it if
slide
it's
just
not the
not solid.
same. But if it's the same, I notice instantly.
I can find the first one
One
easy
doesn't
and
play.
then I get comfortable and I forget to look for the second.
We can have a few people yelling. We can have a few.
I'm
people
gonna start looking for the second as well. Yeah, I'm gonna start looking for the second.
Okay, I'll stop calling it then, because I'm not confident, honestly.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll get there.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
away.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
The challenger's down! This is the end.
Is it TBS Towers?
TBS Towers.
Yeah.
I might make it. I might. No, I couldn't.
Nope.
Rise it again! Coming from the
Sorry.
ground.
I hate being chased. I love being the chaser.
We all do.
Really? Someone before said they'd prefer the other way. I think it was Shooty.
I thought Millie would be preferred to be
He
away.
had figured out his way
Yeah.
to do it, but
I hate getting chased.
Yeah.
I don't mind
just
it.
step
I've
there
even
and
worked
wait
out
for
how
the
to gap
counter to
close
resolve.
during it.
Damn, I missed it.
Subscribe for more tips.
Let's begin, shall we?
Damn.
He said he likes standing
Can the
away from
challenger
the
defeat
cantons.
world in his own
There are lions on the floor.
Nice. What a great set.
Just watch a guide, lol.
Damn.
Hello,
Made my
hello,
mind
hello.
Stone.
Away.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
such speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god.
What a friend told me about ultimates. Just watch a guide. Clear it.
That's all
is
it
he wrong?
takes.
Why is
Is
it so
he
hard?
wrong?
Just watch a guide.
I get a bot to play the game for me.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the
I
storm.
think that's what we did wrong with Top. We didn't watch a guide.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
See that shit?
Hiroshima.
We won the lottery. I did.
What lottery? The lottery. Are you stupid?
Little does this man know I'm about to murder him for a piece of paper.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Smell that air.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
Careful. Oh, behind.
Behind.
He's at
I swear
A.
if I did if I did mid there, we'll all die.
I think yes, you're correct.
Wow.
Bye.
It's not my job.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
We're missing someone. Oh, there you are.
Rock
Hello.
swap. Oh, rock swap.
First wind. First rock. Next wind. Next rock.
All on the wind.
Next wind.
Okay, attack again.
Next rock.
That is a healthy boy.
That's a dead boy. Bad dog.
Jeez.
I watched enough Chinese cooking videos.
They're my
Tried to kill a dog.
Biden blast.
Everybody nukes the economy.
Still you
Paris?
stand.
She didn't even make it.
Focus time.
1 or 2.
The earth is mine to command.
1.
A pack of wolves.
I want to dodge back into me,
I always do.
but I can't. I have to dodge
Stay
forward.
behind.
We have lost healer.
Eminem.
Wait. Yeah, you're gonna have to dodge
What happened
forward
there?
when I'm on the last row.
I know, but I always dodge back. We just
We got it, pal.
went faster than usual.
Love this.
Dodge the dragons.
He-
We were
he
already
has the point
pre-positioned.
there. No, so Bo, technically, if you do it slow, you won't clip each other, but there is always a chance you will. Yeah. So
Just take a micro step. Take a micro step from the lane to the next lane.
Well, no, because they
I
were
always
they
look
were
at the same
perfectly
timing.
in line. No, they were perfectly in line with each other. So, like, if one was more further back and one was more further forward, it would have been alright. But they were perfectly in line, so when they walked in, even just slightly, they were touching.
Okay, I'm good.
Walking in.
Hmm.
No, I've had to do it with Hannah sometimes. So Hannah goes on the outside of me, and I go on sort of the inside.
Can you dodge forward, please, Word? No.
Or he could do that.
Cam, it's just loss of uptime. It sucks.
Being dead is more loss of uptime.
Let's begin.
Can't
It
you
is,
walk
again,
backwards?
that's literally the first time.
I'm
that's
at the last row.
happened. Again, that is the first time this has happened,
Yeah, I wouldn't make it. It probably won't happen.
and I have done it every single time we have got there without problems.
Walk into the wall, bro. Come on. He's in the last row. Just walk into the
Yeah,
wall,
just
bro.
walk away, bro.
Wait.
I'm gonna do it. I swear I'm gonna do it next time. I told you guys so. You happy now?
Yes.
Don't anger the hero, please.
Keep up.
I will wipe us just to prove a point.
No, you won't.
Behind.
What was this again?
In.
Behind.
Eminent behind.
Oh, don't worry. If you want Bo, aim the tank buster at him. It'll go.
Oh, say less.
If you wipe us to make the point, I'm mailing you a pipe bomb.
Damn nice.
Warrior's might.
I don't know where I live yet.
I rouse the storm.
Everett. Let's play Sova's Race.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Me when I howl at the moon.
Gift of the fucking wolf sitting by the tree.
Yeah, that's,
In the
that's what I
rain.
think of this whole song. It makes me so happy. I love that fucking image.
I've got 30 minutes left. Wonder if he'll stay for another lockout. Actually, yeah, you guys
Ask
have
him
to
not to be
another
there.
lockout.
I have to leave in 30 minutes ago.
I'm not.
Surprising way.
Aww.
No, it's all good. It's late-ish.
Alright, everybody lock in. No worries.
This is the pool. We got it.
1-3. 1. Away.
Zim.
Big wham.
Not bad.
What you see?
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check if you have to swap. And your debuff.
Get away from me, shooty.
First wind.
First wind. First rock. Next wind. Next rock, make it quick.
We just make it. Nice.
Next wind. And next rock.
Touch my boxable rock, you must.
Where my fighting wings?
Oh, what the fuck? My left ear's gone. Deaf. Yeah, it'll be alright.
Still you stand.
One or
Mr.
two.
Harry is everything.
How delightful.
Alright, let's do this again.
The earth is mine to
One or
command.
It's one.
Pack of wolves.
I had a point to prove, Bo.
Behind.
Behind the heads.
I was watching you. Don't worry.
Eminence. Behind him.
In.
Dodge the heads at the end as well. Come in, Bo.
Dodge
And Bo. Come in, come in. He's alive.
He's alive.
I made
Be fine
myself
to be fine.
crazy.
TB, TB. Okay. Look for the clones. Lucky will be
Okay, I'll
doing
let you
the
guys
callouts.
call it.
Mm-hmm.
Try this.
Three,
3
two.
and 2.
I suppose.
Too close panel. You gotta be on the waymark, basically.
Dodge dragons. And
I
then
was too slow
stone
calling the safe
axe.
spot, if that's what it was, but I can kind of be a bit faster.
Alright,
I was
so-
sort of looking for the second slot before I called the first.
Ah, yeah. That's what I
can do that.
figured.
I can call the first spot.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were doing that. That's why I didn't want to jump
I figured
in
the
and
first
say the
spot's
first
easier
one.
to find, right? Because you need
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
first
first,
two,
first
so
spot's not bad.
Yeah.
people can like find the first one themselves after and just second one's what matters. Like
Okay. I'll do it. No, we'll do that. We can divide our duties.
Yeah.
You do first, I'll do second.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind.
Speed, it's as if
In.
there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
One.
Yeah, one.
Ah,
Revolutionary. Away. I can't see those towers on my own.
Bad. No, I didn't call it. I thought. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't call it.
That's all good.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay, check your debuff and positioning.
This side, guys. This
Other
side.
side, other side, other side.
Stay, stay.
First wind. First rock. Next wind. Next rock. Last wind. Last rock. Mwah.
Making a goddamn wolf scare. Just like the frogs.
Bear my fighting wings!
God, M5.
That was annoying.
Still you stand. How delightful!
One or two.
The earth is mine to command.
2.
A pack of wolves!
Behind the green. Revolutionary.
Dodge the head later. Dodge the head.
Nice. Should I? Nah, never mind.
Try this!
1.
1 and 2.
2. Yeah, 1 and 2. Wait. Go. Stack at the wall. Well done. Dodge again.
Letter.
And then
Wind.
waymarks.
in.
Yep.
I'll pick him up.
Tinks.
It's
Commit as best as we can.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Leave the LB to me. Leave it to me. I'll do it.
If we have LB3,
I'll get it. I'll
we
get
can do
it.
this.
Press buttons faster.
Yeah!
Oh?
Ah,
Why did you?
That's not bad. I died there.
it really, yeah.
we had a few damage downs.
I'm
So fucking disappointed.
Well, yeah, we had
That's okay.
2 damage down from the pillars too. But yeah, I would have killed if I didn't die.
No, it's alright. It's a lot to take in at the end. It's really
20 more
backloaded.
minutes.
Yeah.
I got confused by the healer.
We'll get there.
So good. We're hitting it pretty well.
Yeah, those dragon heads
Let's begin, shall we?
fucking snapshot so early.
Yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the
Thanks for the safe spot callouts, by the way. Helpful.
Bazinga. I expect 500k in the mail.
For the quadrants?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty helpful.
No 500k? Or...
Wind.
I already gave you 500k.
I don't remember. You did, right?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wow.
Gaslighting?
I got chits with mine. Revolutionary. It was revolutionary, right? Good.
Yeah, I knew that wouldn't happen. I popped sprint early, and I was like, I can make it. Is there any way for me to pre-position for that? Because he jumps to a random fucking spot, so there's not really any of this there.
I think if you reposition
This is
whilst
cool.
he's jumping to the
I
spot,
guess,
that's about like the
yeah.
only
More
time you
interested in
can.
keeping up time during it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running towards the spot when I notice which clone is his, that's all.
Yeah, but I can't hit from afar during that mechanic. I can only do it once every minute. But yeah, no, I didn't use sprint out
Shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
For bad. Werner, can you fuck up your tank one next time when it's revolutionary? I feel better.
Okay, maybe.
Thank you.
Ever since we've taken 2 steps in, Werner hasn't killed us. I think that was the difference.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was you guys fucking up. Don't worry about it.
Someone told me to take 1 step in.
Blame Renon.
Yeah, willing.
Fucking Renon.
How do you guys gauge
I
steps in
wonder
this,
if
by
you
the
can
way?
keep up.
Revolutionary.
Revolutionary.
Renon or hello?
Has he made a go for this? Oh
No
no.
idea.
I don't think he has.
Who?
Kobe.
No.
Or hello.
He hasn't got a guy this yet. No,
Mr.
he hasn't
Happy.
played part 2 yet.
Fenrir's might.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mr. Happy.
He's going through a hard time.
True.
The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
And it's not going to have tons of mana.
Whoa.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
LP though.
What?
Someone walked out of
That
it.
was your tower.
Tower at A.
There is no way we stayed in the same fucking coordinates that whole time. I swear to God that tether was on me while I was moving around.
No.
Whoa.
Supports
DPS
have
with
towers. Supports have towers.
Bro.
Gaslit by your own tether. Feels bad, man.
Alright,
Wasn't even his tether.
Let's begin, shall we?
oh, that's a bit early that.
That's the
Yeah,
pull. This
that-
is the
that was
pull.
my bad.
This is the one.
Defeat the wolf in his
Yeah.
own
Really?
lair.
With the way I mid fucked up?
Yep.
My mitts aren't fucked up.
Were you the one that early pulled?
No, it was Werner.
I sure was.
I don't even look at the timer anymore. I've got one eye on the timer and one eye on the tomahawk.
I'm supposed to cast at 250, but I just cast at 2.
Yeah, that's it. I thought I was paladin.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I respect that.
Revolutionary.
Ooh, the best spot. You were outside, come on.
Me?
On my screen you were out of bounds.
No way, man.
It's like
Watch the stream, bitch.
It was the same as the M2S positioning. M5S position that you showed last time.
Yeah, it looks good from my POV.
Can you grab that screenshot later? I'm trying to get a compilation ready so I can add it into Yoshin.
Counter.
He'll do absolutely nothing about that anyway. You're welcome.
And I'll pay for it.
He'll show you some kind of fucking merchandise.
Oh, Lucky died. Okay, he got raised.
Oh no.
Supports the tethers.
Yes, towers.
DPS towers, yeah. We could be alright. Yeah.
Alright, nope.
Alright, come on. 15 more minutes.
No, I got bit by
Yeah, we need like a really good pull and that's it. That's all we got.
We get to watch the cutscene and then probably have to get kicked out. Focus, focus, focus.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminence.
Behind.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Mm-hmm.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Aww.
That was too much for the challenger.
It's that time. Right.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, the part one's only
27 minutes. It's nice 7 minutes. Yeah, 7, 8 minutes.
Cool, cool,
A
cool.
good kill is like 7:40 or 7:30 or something. Yeah.
Alright, go, go, go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminence.
Behind.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might. I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. 1.
Away. Whoa, we're so ahead.
Let's keep it that way.
Oh, nice.
What do we do?
Look at his HP.
We're not that far ahead than last time.
Okay, we had 44.2.
Not bad.
44.7.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
We suck.
Check your positioning and your debuff.
Sweet's lucky.
First wind. First rock. Next wind. Next rock. Last wind. Last rock.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
A. I mean 1 or 2.
The earth is mine to command.
2.
Pack of wolves!
Behind.
Behind.
Eminence. Get behind him.
In.
Dodge dragon heads after this.
Don't touch.
Dodge. Tank buster.
Hey, you see that word? I sort of remembered.
I'm proud.
Okay.
I'm gonna LB now.
Go for it.
Try this!
2.
Doing 3.
Oh fuck, sorry. Dodge. Stone at Cardinals.
Fucking experience.
Oh,
I knew it was gonna happen.
Nope, no. No, we don't have LB anymore.
Sorry. I figured if we're gonna meet the DPS check, it doesn't matter if we don't have LB3 for healer, which is why I did
No,
it.
you're right, you're right. You're
But
right.
at the
you're
same
right.
time,
it
it fucking distracted me at the start because the clone came out. I'm like, did I miss one? Did I miss one?
One more
And
run,
I
one more
didn't.
run. Let's go.
Don't do it there if you don't want it then.
No, I'll do it. I'll just do it earlier.
In all honesty,
Do it
everyone,
as soon as we
we're
get
meant
it,
to
do it.
save it
Yeah.
for part 2.
Oh, and I can't do it as soon.
The
No,
prophecy
we're meant to
came
save it for
true.
part 2, guys. Please keep that in mind.
I knew it was gonna fucking happen.
I will have to say, I've never seen a party use at the beginning of part 2.
The experience into death wall.
Yeah.
All the O's cubs did.
I don't think I remember any of the guys did it.
I reckon we just use it to see it.
Yeah,
And I'm
that's
happy
exactly
to do
it.
that, but just keep in mind for the future.
Let me know if you guys want me to try calling it too.
Stone.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
As in,
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
real, you know?
We'll die, it's okay. Yeah.
Supports towers.
They're back on their
Force
feet.
towers.
Force towers.
They can stay standing.
We good.
Nice.
You must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. 1. Away.
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check debuff and positioning.
We need to move.
Best wind. Best rock. Next wind. Next wind.
Tanner.
It's
It's a wipe.
GG's.
Is
It
over.
wasn't a wipe. It wasn't a wipe. It wasn't a wipe. Why'd you roll it?
What do you mean? I had 1 second and a timer at 1
It fell
second.
off. It fell off.
What do you mean it fell off?
It fell off before prac.
It fell off, so what?
Oh, did you have a brown buff? Did you mean?
I had the brown
There
buff.
was still a brown buff. It was
I thought that had gone off.
first.
Yeah, I'm about to.
We had enough time.
Okay, I guess we'll try PF again tomorrow.
Don't disband. Don't disband.
I might try to keep going.
You can just ask them if they're around the same time tomorrow.
They were good. I liked them.
Leave
Tell him
right
we're
now.
going to go till we clear on the weekend.
Oh,
I mean, they didn't leave instantly, which is generally a pretty good sign.
Whoopsie!
Well, if we see them on Sunday.
Yeah.
I guess.
yeah, I mean, we're not all here tomorrow anyway, right? Wardner has work, and someone else said they're not here.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I don't remember, but
I mean, if you're on,
I
I
know
wanted
that
to.
If we're not here, gonna be here together tomorrow, I guess is it better to just skip tomorrow?
Well, a lot of us are still going to be here. I think it's just
Okay.
Wardner that's not. Shooty, did you say you can be on earlier, is what you said, right?
I'm in it to win it.
Cool.
Hell
So
yeah.
it's just minus
wanna,
Wardner, I think.
when we're not here, feel free.
Yeah. I mean, that's what he was doing today, I think. It's just I happened to be
Yeah.
online and saw him. I'm like, oh, cool, I'll join.
Like that's all right. You can do it if you want, Dak. But if you want to do something tomorrow night as well, that's also fine.
What
Yeah,
time
you
are we
don't need
aiming to start tomorrow?
I'm just gonna
1 p.m.
like as soon as I'm online, like awake, done everything I need to do, and then just online. Yeah. So
Yeah.
maybe like
Okay.
2-ish
Yeah,
for
I'll
me,
keep an
maybe.
eye out.
Give people a time. I mean, they're not gonna. Some people want to eat. Some people want to. I mean, we can group up again tonight, like we did with the people who aren't earlier.
Well, I'm not giving it time because it's not an official night thing. It's not a organized, scheduled thing. I'm just saying I'm going online as soon as.
If you give it time, it
can.
doesn't make it an organized.
But like, what time is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said around maybe around 2. That's what I said. That's
Okay.
probably the best I can give you. If you want more specific than that, well then
No,
fucking.
that's fine.
I'll be
Should
probably
be
on a.
diary.
I'll probably be on a 4.
All right.
That's all right.
GG's everyone. Good night.
GG's, Warren.
Good night.
We can just group up
GG.
later in the night if we can't. But it's all
This is
good.
therapy session. Cross it out. It's prog time.
I believe I'll hang around and see if there's any other.
Basically,
parties. Oh, well.
we're very close to enraged now. I honestly don't know how people in week one gear were clearing this with saving LB. That's nuts. Is it
We had a
really
lot of
just team
damage
comp? Is that
downs.
what's really...
Goodbye. Stream over. Thank you for watching.
sort of surprised? Like I'm pretty sure this is way more achievable than something like P7. I don't
Well,
think
well,
we're-
well, look who it is.
I pressed the wrong button.
You know.
I was trying to press
I was because he
deafen.
deafened and muted, and then he left. I was like, "Fuck." what are you
Yeah,
doing?
I was trying to undeafen. I didn't realize I pressed disconnect. And then I was like, hey, who left? And then I was reading the names. I'm like, wait, my name's not there.
Oh, what the fuck? They downloaded a fitness app to my phone.
28.
They?
I did a software update, and they're like, "Here's Apple Fitness." I'm like, "No, I'm good. Thanks.
Oh, iOS.
That is what I use."
6.
Hannah, you don't need to be like that.
Or as people call it in the industry, EOS.
Hannah, you do need to be like that.
You don't need to
Keep it up. Good work.
Because
It's
my
very
camera setting is
refreshing.
the same thing. Remember the allegory I used to use for my camera setting?
It's refreshing instead of, classic woman take. No offense.
What?
Jesus.
They're like, haven't you seen like some women will literally be like, on dating apps and shit, they'll get, so that how you get the instant messages from iPhones to iPhones, they become blue messages or whatever, and if it comes from an Android, it becomes green message. They see that and they're like, ooh, Android user. And then they're like, not interested.
I've never seen that.
I mean, I personally have never seen it, but
Typical
you see
Kamala
that.
supporters.
Exactly.
I think that
Americans.
definitely sounds like American thing.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Americans, yeah.
Or possibly a straight thing if we don't fucking care.